Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. How's everybody doing today? We good? I got the guard jersey on. You know how it goes. Yo, yo, yo. Justice for focus. How is everybody? How is everybody? Ready to watch C9 dominate again? Maybe. Is there a penalty for being late?
Yeah, still a lot of Valorant left, even towards the end of the year. But before
Another day, another epic commence stream. You already know.
Well, I think, like we said, we all love an underdog story. Crew, obviously, with the factors going on before.
Sad that England lost.
And now they've got nothing to lose.
It didn't come home. We salute the players, but yeah, it was very close yesterday. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it's all good. You know how it goes.
We've seen in the previous games, they start 4-0, 3-0, 5-0 sometimes.
Yeah, and Mbappe got completely like nullified. They didn't even like.
Keep up the pace, and yeah, I think that's a big win.
Like he didn't even do anything the whole game.
But I feel like it was a frag movie after frag movie. So let's take a quick visit on some of the action you might.
Brazil here. Hello Brazil. Hello Brazil. We got Latam. We got Jandy representing Brazil today for crew.
After the conclusion of the group stage on Friday, the 6 teams who had battled their way through arrived in high spirits. And there was the added bonus of a live crowd.
Yo, 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 what's up everyone? Seeing Ronaldo cry broke me.
The first of 2 quarterfinals.
Yeah, it was sad. I wanted Morocco to win, but that was sad. This was a nice round from Mavoba. Our grand finals there as well. They are. Hello, hello, Jen is new. Hello. Is that device? I don't think so. But maybe. Oh, we used the translator to talk to you. If Harry scored the second penalty, they might have won. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. But that's how it goes, isn't it? Quarterfinals not bad. And France played well. I mean, obviously they're a good team, but... Who is Ye? Jandy is too strong. True. Who is Ye? Who's playing today? C9 crew, and then the winner of that plays 100 Thieves. Hello, hello, Super Saiyan. I like the C9 flag. How am I doing? I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing well. You back in C9 today?
I'm going to throw that question to you, Bear, because you're really hardcore supporting crew here.
Yeah, of course, I always am, and especially I think that the...
Please don't talk about the World Cup with me. Don't worry, we won't be talking about the World Cup too much today. I'm making pasta. Oh, what are you putting in it? C9 versus 100T. Who wins in your opinion? I think it's close, but I think 100T take it this time, but C9 probably take it another time. C9 still have crew on the way. True, very true. Still got to get past crew first.
Can't win pistols, and honestly, once they got the ball rolling, they did pretty good. They won a few thrifty rounds as well. So once they have the economy going, and that's the thing. That's why
C9 will take it. Ooh, you know our atmosphere here in Brazil. Yeah, it's a sad day in England as well. Wasn't expecting crew to win against Liquid. Well, Liquid had 2 subs yesterday, so. Is 100T top tier team in NA? Yeah, I mean, they got to champions, and now they've got Cryo as well, who's been playing really well, especially in this one. So, C9 versus 100T. People thinking C9 are gonna take this, but I don't know. I think crew have a chance. Thoughts on 100T performance? Yeah, they've been playing pretty expectedly. Cryo's been looking really good. I've been hard stuck gold 1 in EU for a year now. Should I try and grind for gold 3 in EU or move to NA and go pro? Oh yeah, easy path to pro. Gold 3 to pro.
They don't have to do much. They can just like do their normal routine, warm up, scrim, and then play that game.
Can we make a new Valorant franchise roster tier list for the time? I'll probably make one closer to Sao Paulo, so
yesterday,
Where'd you get the guard jersey? That looks nice on you. I bought it last year.
Speaking to MC, it feels like the decision
Yeah, I
that they
bought it
chose
last
to
year
play
when
back-to-back
the guard
today
were
is
going
that
on their crazy
by
run.
today, they would know 100% that
Huntress due to
first
Cry can do
and
much better.
second
Yeah, he looks really good.
whereas yesterday they wouldn't have had that
There is no
advantage.
content like
Do you
yours in
guys feel
Portuguese,
like
which
that
channels
was
the
the
best
correct
tenants
call?
fundamentals.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm looking to
absolutely,
make a
and it's
beginner's
not
guide
only
to
for that,
Valorant
you know
Esports
exactly
soon,
what opponent
so
you're
yeah.
facing, you have the
Just go to
extra
Asia.
there. Give a break to your players.
Ye is
Having
IGLing.
three best
Smile.
of threes in
Yeah,
one
I saw
game,
that video on
but
Twitter.
also
It seems like
you
Ye
need
is
to
actually
trust
IGLing.
on the teams because they have to
For
wait
C9, so
the
Ye is
entire
like
day to
kind
be
of
on
calling the
play on
shots
that
and stuff, which
last
is interesting.
best of three. So it's not only beneficial
Have
to
you
you,
watched
but
Blue
also
Lock?
detrimental to your
No,
opponents.
but should I?
Yeah, I think it comes with pros and cons for sure. Again,
Cryo over Will, the best
this
decision 100 he
well
made.
stuff,
But with
it
Chamber going
does
out the meta,
feel nice being,
Will,
like,
I think he
warmed
could have been
used
good.
to the stage, to not having to reset up and just be
Just playing
fresh,
Pokemon
already
Scarlet.
having that warm up and just
I bought
being able
Violet,
to
but
just
it's a good game so far.
confident in your aim and
How about a tier
build
list?
it.
Tier list of different rosters that won championships.
Personally,
Gambit them
I
all.
would've gone the other way. I like watching and being
Felt
able
sorry
to
for you, mate.
press
Yesterday it was
and
close.
stuff,
Kane
but
ruined it.
I
But good
think
game
it's
indeed.
preference
Well, I mean, everybody
and
misses
the
penalties,
players
right?
prefer,
You can't expect someone to
what
score
they
every
do.
single penalty,
Yeah, I
so
think it's
it was a
preference.
shame. But
Obviously,
you know,
Cloud9, this is the first time on stage,
what time the
so
game's starting?
obviously
Half
their
past
objective
one
being
is the
Crew,
first game.
They're probably focused on the final. No
When is
disrespect to
franchising
Crew,
starting?
but as officials
Starts in
of Cloud9, they're
February
looking to win this
at the
tournament.
Sao
But like I
Paulo
say, get
Brazilian
used to it on the
tournament
stage,
called
get warmed
Lock-In,
up
I
as
think
well,
it's
'cause
called.
It's a different feeling. You can play scrims, all that kind of stuff, but it's not the same as being on stage.
Defo should watch it. It's good. Okay. I thought you meant Defo the player for a
Yeah, let's
second.
talk about Cloud9
What are your
because
thoughts on
this is
global
the
esports?
first
If
time
you
we've
do
seen them
exclamation mark
use the play
GE Sports, you
online.
will
Of course,
see
we saw them play
get a
already
link
in this
to
tournament,
my
but we
video on
haven't
global
seen them
esports.
on the stage yet. And not to mention,
What are your top 3 anime?
he's played a lot of
Lionsgate,
LAN already.
Haikyuu,
He's won the
and your
champions
line
every single
April.
tournament this year.
Will
But the
you come to
rest
Sao
of those
Paulo
boys,
for the
they
next
haven't
championship?
had as much
That'd be really cool. If I get
experience,
invited out by
this
Riot,
year.
then
So
I'll go.
Is that a concern at all, especially if they have to go up against 100 Thieves a bit later?
It's, for me,
Marvel
not
or
too much
DC?
of a
Marvel.
concern, to be honest.
I love your watch,
Individually,
bud. So
they
thank you so
all look
much.
very good.
Hey,
Vanity,
Command.
I'm
Hello,
still a
hello.
little bit worried
Who do you think
about
will win the World Cup?
fragging power, but
I want
again,
Morocco to win, but I think
in
France will win.
theory, he doesn't
No.
need to do that. He's got- he can just
Talk
set-
about
I want
it a little
Morocco
bit.
or Argentina to win.
That's something to talk about. But in theory, he
but,
doesn't need to
yeah.
do that. He can set the rest of his team up. So, as
Who you
long as
rooting
he
for? Yeah,
plays his
Morocco and
role,
Argentina.
and just enables everyone else. He's always been that player that isn't that selfish. Will always
Yeah,
be
ain't coming home,
prioritized,
lol.
make sure that he prioritizes everyone else.
I know.
I think that everybody was very excited to see how this Cloud9 roster
I'll
was
do
going to
the
look, especially
global
knowing
esports
that,
command, so you
they
guys,
already had a
if anybody wants to
duelist
see that
and
video,
now
you
where
can
does Leaf fit into all of
try
this?
talking to
Now he's
AMD.
been kind of forced to take more of a sentinel
The
role now
computer
that Ye,
company.
you know, came in because you're really going to say no to Ye, you know, be like
Any
I'm gonna go in
nicknames?
favor,
CMD. A lot of people using
but,
CMD, which
I'm
is
liking,
makes
you know,
sense.
the
My profile
iterations.
picture.
I'm loving to see a little bit of Yoru. I think
If
for
Argentina
sure.
wins, Brazil
I like the
will be
cheeky
close.
Yoru.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
it's the time
and
to
Messi as
test
well. I
them,
hope he gets
especially
his
not only
last World
on
Cup.
land, but also against some of the
Are you on
opponents
Flynn
who are
Discord?
Messi.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good role. Like
What
you
was your
said,
favorite
big
Valorant
role.
moment out of your
Big
2
Vanity
videos?
for 4 people
Probably
to
the
break down.
RB
It's
lockdown
a big change in the team, it's a
spray
good test.
spray
Like,
transfer.
Leaf
That
on
was
the
just
kill
crazy.
cam, I think it's like a
And I love the
perfect
commentary on
guy.
that moment as well.
Obviously, good at lurking, good at walking up, taking the aim.
I believe in the GOAT
He'll
Messi. He
do
will
just
avenge
the name,
Neymar.
just to take the time, like, he knows when to
Yeah,
do
that's the
it.
thing.
He knows
Messi's
when
just
to play
played
off his
so well
strengths.
this whole
Yeah,
World
I'm
Cup,
really
so
excited for
hope it
Well,
continues.
Vanity said 4 people change roles, but I think that was a bit of a lie because this is what MCE had to say on Twitter a little bit
Oh, listen to this. He's talking about.
IGL situation isn't quite what you'd expect. Basically, coming into the event, we had a combination of, 4 different teams coming in. So I think Zellsis had IGL'd in the past. Ye had played under one of the better IGLs in North America. Vanity himself is IGL'd. And then I had helped Valyn in his quest to become a better IGL. So we started talking, and one of the things is, like, Ye was dominant in the last year. The way that he was set up and things like that were very strong. And Jake told us, he's like, hey, I want to try this. I learned a lot under, FNS and Chet. I think I can be really good at this. And so we decided to give it a shot so that Anthony can, step into more of a potential fragging role. And basically, Anthony has a second voice with Zellsis. And so far, it's been working pretty well.
Ye
in terms of how things are going. And
is
I'm really
IGLing.
interested to see how Jake's level can keep up. If he can, really
Ye is IGLing for C9.
throws and fragging ability as an IGL.
Yeah.
Well, that is not what I was expecting when I woke up this morning. And Bea, what do you make of that decision?
I mean, honestly, to me, there are 2 chances here. Either this is kind of a joke or testing experience, let's call it like that. Or
Ye is IGLing.
that I feel like backs off of what
So,
happened to Ascend between 2020.
I don't know how this will go, but
champions, they were like stuck there, and
Shekels is, I think he's just being an analyst for this event. So,
everybody's talking
how
about
good do you think he'll be?
He's insane on the server.
I actually think he's got like a big brain.
Another layer. To me, it's too much
I don't know,
of a
but if he does become an
I think he
IGL,
can keep going on that performance and
he's
he
kind
is a
of,
little bit
I don't know.
talked about,
They're
right?
trolling, right? Well,
Actually got a sneak
I thought
peek
so,
of
but
them setting
then
up a
they
little
didn't
bit
like
of
laugh or
a
anything.
middle as well, so
In the video, I
in
thought like
IGL
halfway
role
through
where
he'd
everyone was
just
good,
start
so
laughing, but he just
definitely
didn't.
going for it.
Why Ye
I
wasn't
would
banned
like
to the
to see
IGL?
it. I would
No.
be-
Apparently
I'm
Ye
not a
wants
fan of
to.
it, first of all.
Yeah.
But trying out stuff, at least they're
I don't know
doing
about
it
this one,
now.
boss, yeah.
Like that's the only thing I think. At least they're doing
Did
it
you expect
now.
the last 4 teams on the World Cup would be the one run out? No, because I didn't expect Morocco or Croatia really to get through. I thought Brazil would win, and I thought Portugal would probably win, and I wanted England to win, so. But, I mean, it makes sense that France got this far, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be very hard for him, I think, like, the mid-round and stuff like that. But I think setting himself, like, setting the team up around him, I think it's perfect for. Obviously, the teams you want your
Could just be an S tier bait. Yeah, true. Drop a like on the live, guys. Let's reach as many people as possible. Yeah, like, subscribe, all that. Spread it around. Show it to your friends if they're into Valorant. You know how it goes. Yeah, is IGLing or is this just a meme? It didn't seem like a meme, but...
So he's going to rely on his teammates, so I think that's where Vanity and his experience can come in, like,
do you know the Giga Chat Hooksy? I don't. Yeah, finding Valorant too easy, wants to make it harder for himself. Yeah. Yeah, he just wants to make it a challenge so he can't, so it doesn't just destroy everybody.
I will say that I spoke to Xeppaa.
I think if the rest are fair, then Croatia get back-to-back World Cup final. I don't know, Messi's been playing very well. Hot take, crew win it all. Okay. I think they have a chance, but I don't know, it'll be difficult.
Yeah, for sure. If they're saying they're trying to enable his fragging, this is what it is.
As a Brazilian, yeah, he gave us some really hard times, but I do expect a lot of him as a player, and he didn't trash talk as bad the other former optic members. Yeah, he's a pretty wholesome guy, so...
Yeah, it's going to be interesting for me. Let's look at
you know,
his fragging changes.
Well, we shall indeed
I think it's difficult not to like him, really. Cracked player, wholesome guy, like... I'm not a big fan of people who just trash talk all the time, so... Hooksy is a CSGO IGL for G2 and he bottom frags beats the Giga Chat of CS. I think I saw a Score Esports video about that, right? Yeah, he's actually a smart player individually, but I don't know if he's good as an IGL. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, he is 8-0 against Crew. Oof.
So I can understand it from that side, but especially since the performance that we saw yesterday, I think that they can take on Cloud9. It's also a rematch, so we need to see if they have learned anything from the experience.
Let's hope there's not like 12,000 tech pauses there like there was yesterday.
Zan putting up a good fight versus Cloud9 in the group stage, but you need more than one player versus Cloud9. He was popping off, but the rest of his team was looking behind, so I think today it's like the boys need to gather up around him, step up, and obviously...
Zandy over here. Axedi played well yesterday, even though he's the 6th man, so... Yeah, Nag's playing well. Crew did play well. Guard sent you a jersey. No, they didn't. This is my own guard jersey that I did buy. But I did get a message from a franchise team. So it's looking like the tweet worked, boys. When I get it, I'll post a picture on Twitter of me in the jersey of the person who sent me the message, and we'll just expand the collection. Ye's IGLing, yes, Ye is IGLing.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with them. So one thing that you mentioned,
Pog, yes, very.
Them actually changing up their,
what team does Melsa play for? He plays for Crew, but he's getting married. I know. 100 Thieves? It was not 100 Thieves, although 100 Thieves, you want to send me a jersey, go for it. I'd love that.
There was so many crossfires, and they would just had set protocols to go back into.
Is there any tips you would give me? Hard stuck bronze.
Do that again and
go in the range for 15 minutes before you play a session and try and focus on where you're stood on the site and not over peeking. What's your Twitter at? My Twitter is @CommandYT.
Yeah, and also when we were talking about how Nags is underperforming,
probably Sen.
And overperforming and doing well.
Maybe.
It's been the opposite.
Wasn't he playing for Leviathan? Yes, but he transferred to Crew. Oh, I should do exclamation mark Twitter. I don't think I've actually done that. I'll do that now.
And Adam, he's gotta be. I feel like maybe that's why he's IGLing, because now he's got an excuse.
It could be a direct result of the IGL, and obviously there's a lot more to think about. A lot more.
Views about GE settling in Thailand with GE Eraser. I didn't hear about that.
So obviously
I didn't hear about that.
Here, but it's still good numbers, but just not like the year we've seen before.
we saw him on Yoru as well. That's the one.
That's because now that he's an IGL and a duelist, he's Giuliano, so he has to play the Yoru and Pearl. Yeah, I mean,
Angel.
yeah,
Shout out
that's
to Angel.
Yeah,
in the top performance.
So yeah, it's really kind of showing in his fragging a little bit, but we're also just seeing them kind of prepare for next year, right?
There we go.
They want to just
It has been added.
other agents, and they're just testing out the Yoru, which again,
Damn smart.
a bit of a question.
Yeah, he's
mark,
always
but
smiling.
guys looking
Yeah, he
good
is
as
always
well, so
smiling.
I'm not too worried about all of the maps, maybe just some of them.
Well, this is going to be a very exciting matchup for sure, and it's time for us to send this down to the stage with Adam, who's going to be bringing out the teams.
Hey, Command, where can I check this tournament bracket? If you go to vlr.gg, how are we feeling, Manchester? vlr.gg, then you can see the bracket of this tournament and all tournaments. Is it NI franchised? There's, yeah, Crew, 100 Thieves, and C9. But this is an off-season tournament, so not... there were other franchise teams in this tournament, but this is just a random tournament. Your favourite teams from each region? Liquid from EU, Sen from NA, and Zeta and Paper X from from Pacific. Oh, the jersey. No, it's not an NA team. I have higher kills around than Ye. Cool music actually. Just quite loud. Okay, I know the answer then. TL. Boss battle music. Actually is, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Who do you have winning today? C9. And then 100 Thieves. Wait, these are professional Valorant players? I'm better than all of them and I'm in bronze. I purposely empty my Vandal clip down to 1 bullet because I kill all my opponents with 1 tap ease. True. Is it an EU team? Maybe. Hey, how are you? Hey, I'm good. How are you, Reese? Or Rezi? I'm not sure how you say that, but I hope you're good. 100 T versus winner of this match. Who'd probably win? I'm gonna say 100 Thieves. Here they are. Yay, the IGL. Shush. How do I stop spraying with a Vandal? Just only tap the mouse button once. Navi Commend sounds cool too. That does sound quite cool actually. Cryo or Forsaken? Cryo right now. Why is Yay IGL? I don't know. Cloud9 just decided to just put Yay on IGL for some reason. Okay. Cold. Do you agree with bind and breeze removal? I wanted breeze and icebox to get removed, but it's fair enough, I guess. I don't like breeze though, so I'm happy about that. When's the game? It's about to start. Hey man, I've been loving the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Oh my god, epilepsy. Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. If you have epilepsy, don't watch that bit. Sacy. Jing or Asuna? Jing. Breeze over Split? No. Split's one of my favorite maps. Best fragger in the world, IGLing is interesting, yeah. Will be very interesting. I wonder if they'll do it actually next year, if they're just trying it. Where are you watching it? Twitch.tv/Redbull.
I would kind of like to see some progression from both of the teams. If you're Cloud9, you want to get things closer. If you want Crew,
Favorite players from each region? Trent from NA, Nats from EU, and probably Sugar Zero from Asia.
Yeah, we're heading to the map vetoes now. Again, Sliggy,
Alfia or Buzz? Alfia.
If I'm Crew, I'd like them to go for
These copy pastas. They're jokes. Why does CNED whip so much? I don't think he does. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for watching. Did Ye get a haircut? He did have a little bit of a trim. Yeah, he did have a little bit of a trim, but...
surprises.
Crew's been perma-banning Fracture, C9's been perma-banning Breeze. This, okay,
I don't like xeppaa since he played against MIBR and CS. Lee for teammate of xeppaa was totally cheating. I don't think he was.
Yesterday was a close game,
But
they still look really good. Again, very important for Nags in this being on the chamber.
Nookie or Kellogg's? Probably Nookie.
But I think they have to win bind. They have to win bind, and I think doing it first, getting that momentum like I talked about, is definitely the way forward. C9 pick Haven, so this was actually Crew's pick.
C9 RCA to step on IGL because he knows an FNS strat. It's probably true.
What I saw, this is a strong map for C9.
Optic knew how to use EA, so they probably want to just kind of, you know, use him in the best way, right? Who do you have in mind when you think of an underrated player? Less from Loud. I think people know he's pretty good, but I think he's really good. C9 or 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves right now. Who's the most aggressive player in Valorant? Probably Forsaken or Jing. Top 5 player prediction next year. That's really difficult. I think tenz will be in there though. Predictions on who's winning? 100 Thieves probably. Ascent decider. Bind Haven Ascent. Good old classic map pool. I need that guard judge for myself. I bought this one almost in May. I think I got it in May. I bought it in April. I got it in May.
Yeah, they were able to take that.
How do you think Sentinels will perform with their new roster? I think they could be really good, especially if tenz is on his game. But we'll have to see.
I think it's doable, but I would be mad to not say that C9 are gonna...
Is this EA's first match with C9? They played yesterday and the day before, so his first match today, and one of his first matches. The way he played in Champions was completely correct. I'll never forget what he did to Optic in the upper finals, yeah. And that ace in the grand finals as well. What's the most balanced map in the current map pool? Haven, probably. A lot of people like Haven and think it's their favourite stuff. C9 let Haven and Bind through against Crew. I don't know. We'll see. What are your opinion on Sentinels team? Good. Very good. Bang or Sugar Zero? Sugar Zero. Do you think Chamber nerf is the worst nerf in Valorant? Probably the biggest nerf in Valorant so far. Do you think Ye will be still top player or even top 5 next year? If he continues IGLing, no. New video when I finish it. I think Crew can win 2 over. If it goes to map 3, it's over for them. Yeah, I think so.
Is there any other moment that he's going to get the chance to improve it now that he's feeling on that sentinel roles, as we say, with the killjoy?
What's your favorite map and agent? Favorite map split? Favorite agent?
We know that tracks are going well, but we need to see that in officials, and when the
I really like Jet actually. And
And
Raze. I don't play them a lot. Which is the most underrated team across all regions? Maybe MIBR? Why is Ye IGL? I don't know, they just decided to do it.
So does that play into any of Cloud9's chances today?
For sure.
What do you think about the maps leaving the game? Should Breeze stay? Was it correct to take it away? I hate Breeze, so I'm glad they took it out. Why is Pro doing gang signs? Good question. When I finish it. Yeah, I've been ill this week, so, you know, I'm doing these watch parties, of course. How much you cry when England lost? Lots. I didn't actually cry, but it was sad. Are the new changes in this match? No, this is on the old patch, so Chamber's still big thing. Where do you see the EA's IGL? You go on C9 Twitter. Then I'm gonna put a pinned comment.
Makes it very hard, and we saw Safe yesterday, you know, trying to do like some 4-1 rounds, trying to do it his own on the Phoenix. Will Ye do that? I think it's a different playstyle with a Chamber. Sure, you can lurk, but you can't be selling these fakes like Safe did, so it's going to be a different style. So I think, again, he's going to set himself up and he's going to rely on the mid-round of his teammates to make plays and help him.
Crew is doing surprisingly well considering they dropped 2 of their best players, yeah. Jandy has been playing really well for Crew. And Axed, he's been subbing in well. Most needed change in any map. Icebox, something needs to change. Mid, I think. Mid on Icebox. Xeppaa's playing out of his minds tournament, yeah. Ascent and Haven should be out, really? Yeah, and Chamber Omega. Why are people talking about soccer a lot here? Lol. Just World Cup, I think it's just a lot of people on a lot of people's minds. What are the maps again? First map is Bind, second Haven, Decider, Ascent.
Who knows? But now, I mean, with all of that expectations coming in, is this the same as what you felt like against Liquid? Like this.
What's the map? The map is Bind. Am I the only person who liked Fracture and Breeze? Yes. Except I like Fracture, I just don't like Breeze. Do you play Clash of Clans? No. No, I've never played. Never
also on
properly
the
played
stage,
it.
So if it's not bind, it's a 2-0.
Yeah, I very much agree
Double
with that.
controller
And again,
Y?
kind of
It's pretty
highlighting
effective on this map, to be
has
fair.
go big.
Do you call it soccer or football? Football, because I'm from the UK. You won't find a single person in the UK who calls it soccer. I guarantee that.
Momentum for sure.
Yeah,
Semi-final? Yep, this is the second semi-final. The first one happened yesterday and 100 Thieves won.
Capitalize on that slow start if it's there, and obviously take that into the rest of the series.
Hello, hello. Who's C9 IGL? Apparently Yay. According to C9 Twitter, it's Yay. Hey, appreciate you too, man. Soccer, football, football. Player that wins the most duels. It probably was Yay, but we'll see if he's an IGL.
Thank you very much for that one. It's a wonderful day in Manchester, and it's a wonderful day to bring you a grand final that determines one thing, Ryan. Is it NA who are taking home Manchester overall, or does LATAM have a say in this?
Yeah, it'd all be Americans.
I think C9 2-0. Ooh, yep, it could be. In your opinion, who do you think is the strongest agent before the nerfs? For example, instant knives, reset jet, double trip chamber. Chamber. Originally, when Chamber first came out, he was 100% the strongest agent. Do you speak another language? I don't, unfortunately.
And not only that, right? It was
Is 100T better than it was in the last months? Yes, because they got cryo, so they're looking really good.
For both of them, it's a bit of a proving ground in that sense. Most importantly, Cloud9 had a few chill days. They didn't need to play on that stage so far. So this is
It's Ryan's birthday today. Oh, nice. Which
team's
team's jersey do you like in Valorant? I really like the Guards jersey, but I'm a Guard fan, so that makes sense. I like the Fnatic jersey and the Zeta Division jersey. Do you think release chamber was stronger than Iceland Astra? Yes. I think Iceland Astra can be compared to like Viper now. Well, she was probably better, but Chambers, like, he was just so good. He had so much impact in any game he was in. And what's going on? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gambit jersey was the best. True. I like the new 100 Thieves jerseys as well. That was... PRX jersey though? True. If somebody knows anybody at PRX and gets them to send me a jersey or send me a DM on Twitter, the GOAT. You guys are the GOAT. If PRX sends me a jersey, then you guys are the GOAT. If Nat's is Nat smarter than yeah? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, the production in this tournament has been interesting, to say the least.
It's looked a lot stronger for them.
Oh, the round is already... And crew are just winning this round. Oh, he's just sticking it. Oh no, they're not. They are not sticking that. Okay. Good job, crew. Who do you think's the best race player in the world?
I mean, it was a blink and you miss it. We go in, all of the players
good question.
alive in the post plan.
Best race player in the world?
Just up in that tempo, being aggressive. For Team Liquid, you've got two stand-ins that
Durka, probably.
not going to be up to par. But this is
what just happened? I don't know. Don't even know. Vanity almost had the defuse and then he just didn't.
This is the five that really
Aspas. Oh yeah, Aspas. Jing. Dude, I completely blanked. Aspas and Jing, Alfia, oh my, I'm forgetting. You're right, you guys are right, Jing is insane. Do I remember Bunny? Yeah, with his crazy satchels.
Everything calms down a little bit. On the weapon side, we don't see anything crazy really, but it's going to be a swift push over to the B side. They're already taking a close.
Best Viper player in the world, Nats. Nice.
Nax has actually upgraded all the way to the Vandal as well, so it's a gun that he wants to keep a hold of. If it could be flawless, it'd be a hell of a bonus to go into for round 3.
Wait, crew is sponsored by Disney Plus.
The last alive, spoke too soon as Leaf tries to peek out.
Are they?
Davies is there to get onto the back of him. Ye's pushing
wait, yeah, they are, look. Crew is sponsored by Disney Plus. What?
3 players all watching
Crew, Disney Plus.
What's happening there, Ryan? It would have been a bit of a surprise, to be honest. Ye still finds one.
I don't know how Ye got that kill. Best CSGO player in the world, probably simple, right? Yeah.
Ain't the case, and Crew starts with a 2-0.
Best KO player. My mind always goes blank with this.
When we talk about bind in particular, and when we talk about
best KO player. Jandy's a good KO. Except
they were losing and we're down 0-4.
Very uncomfortable.
I don't know. Who do you guys think is the best KO player?
Seemed that they were in like an insane amount of form, and it was the first series, the second map they ever played.
Asuna, zellsis, crashes.
So there's always going to be that
I think KO is difficult. So many different types of players play KO. That's the thing. Like, you got duelist players playing KO, you've got initiates players playing KO, you got like Sadak, Shados.
Zellsis going to be trying to fight for showers at this point, and Boombot's going to be cleared instantly. And Leaf actually catches Davis
tenz, Soulcast, Sadak.
Yeah, white swing out of bath, instant punishment as though Cloud
jonahp. Whoever said jonahp, you're the goat.
pretty much made on the side, even
RB did play really well at champs, to be fair.
snake bite. And so
Zellsis, Sadak, Crashies, Victor.
still feel a little
Victor's
cautious
KO
to
was good.
directly get for the spike, but here that comes. As I said, he's carrying it, actually doesn't move for it yet, as Nax wants to punish them further. Klaus falls, but Nax is hunting and gets punished in the end.
Brother.
It's looking good for Cloud9. Only 2 more players stand from Crew.
Okay, they should win
And
this.
as they make the decision,
Best Yoru player? It's gotta be Forsaken,
Teleport
right?
would still be an option open.
Support Crew for
So
Aguero.
Spectre and sees most definitely the barrel.
Oh, he knows.
He knows where one of the North American players stands, but calms down for the moment. Still 50 seconds that are left on the clock. Still 50 seconds
King
to
for
determine
me.
where to go. Xant most definitely canned out, and it's a question of time if they'll change the pace. But it
Okay,
is
who
so exciting.
who do you guys think is going to be a better Yoru? Yay or Forsaken? Oh, you lost it. That's right. Good bonus though. In like a year, who's going to be the best Yoru? Yay or Forsaken? Because Yay played Yoru yesterday. It was crazy.
Crew were bringing into this round, but it was just the amount of control that they had. They had backside
Forsaken, not Angel.
even had a bit of showers control.
Forsaken, yeah.
Crew in that position are all trying to come through short.
Imagine Yay versus Forsaken on Yoru.
Trying to hold their ground.
Yoru head to head.
Cut noise.
I haven't seen one person say Yay.
Early on.
Do I know why Marved retired? I don't know. I'll call him up and I'll ask him.
Crew Ultimate's coming online. I think Davies was pretty close to having a showstopper.
Yeah.
But there were a couple of moments where Crew's attacking side against Liquid was a little
Yesterday I told you we smashed you. You won. Not exactly smashed, but do you know Zip-Tie? He's that Yoru player, right?
See that there's going to be somebody be long. You could actually see xeppaa picking up.
Angel is a better Yoru than Yay. Cloud9 has a massive role problem. It's weird. It didn't seem like they would do, but
If you jump down from hookah.
I can't believe England lost to France. Yeah, it was crazy. Thoughts on DRX Marco? I think he's an incredible player. Which channel is streaming this on Twitch? Twitch.tv/Red Bull.
There's still a lot of control, and like Vanity is playing in hookah. Like there's not really much utility to play off there.
Do you think C9 will win or 100 Thieves? I've got 100 Thieves right now, but
in close quarters. Crew
thoughts on Durka? I think people forget how good he is.
Pushing in that spot. It feels like Crew bottlenecking themselves a little bit.
They're expecting that lurk to come anytime soon. Someone just sneaking around the corner, punishing at the wrong time, but that ain't
Most underrated team in APAC? Probably RRQ, just because they're so like they're so underrated that I think even if they're like fine, then that would still be a success. Oh! Nice shots. Oh, Talon, yeah. Talon.
Save that weapon if possible, but even that seems near impossible. Waits in the corner.
How much of Ye's success on optic do you think was due to FNS? Quite a lot. Quite a lot, I think. FNS is big brain. If Ye's IGLing C9 should get Marved over Vanity. Interesting. I don't know if Marved wants to play, but it would be that's a good idea. Do you have the right gun, buddy? I do. And no, I cannot give you one. Sorry. Thanks for the subscription. Best IGL in Valorant? Probably Sadak or FNS. Why did Kesnet leave Crew? I don't know. Just went to Leviathan.
It's basically a breeze of wind that can get you when you're actually that vulnerable, right? With that judge in particular.
The fact that Ye wants to IGL to set himself up shows how good of an IGL FNS is, yeah. True.
You can definitely see this IGL like hard at work.
Yeah.
The rotation's been spot on, and the stats
is the IGL.
here too. It's a pretty awkward buy, only one gun save for Davis.
Oh, nice shot.
Take it right out of his hands.
What's your honest opinion on Zoms? He played well in 2021, but he just kind of fell off. I think he didn't have the motivation. Ye or Cry right now? Probably Ye. Good morning, Isabella. Nice to see you in the chat again.
Kind of ironic.
DRX Marco? Question mark? Great player.
I don't know. I guess if there's a time to try out something to get him to maybe communicate a little bit more, it's a great chance to. You never know going into next year.
Twitter down? Is it? I'm not sure. What do you mean by Ye IGL? I mean that Ye is IGLing for C9 in this tournament. According to C9's Twitter. Oh, how did Jandy get that flick? Oh, nice. I think Nax can win this though. Never mind, anyways.
finds him whilst he waits in the smoke.
Get some drink, bro.
35 seconds.
Thank you for reminding me.
That he needs.
Hi, Command. What do you think about the new Loud team? Quarantine 2s are really good, but I don't know if they'll be as good. Thanks for the subscription. Wouldn't miss EA IGLing for anything. Season. Whoa, okay. What's your opinion on Leaf going smokes? Thanks for the subscription. He's, I don't know. I don't know about it. But Leaf has played Viper before, but not as consistently as he is doing at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. I think midway through the season they might change it though, and put Leaf on Rays and stuff. Why weren't Optic able to win against Paper X? Probably just not their day, and Paper X also have incredible setups. How was a single Leaf so strong? How's your day, my dude? It's going well, Velo. How's your day going? Commend favourite players from each region. Trent from NA, Nats from EU. Whoa, triple swing. And Sugar Zero from Asia, probably. Thoughts on Som changing to smokes, also NRG in general? I think NRG in general depends a lot on Som, but I think he could do really well. Thoughts on PRX Devi? Much better than people think he is. Grinding ranks. Nice. I thought zellsis would play Sentinel secondary controller because he played that on V1. Yeah. I guess he's just really enjoying the flex role right now. Thanks for the subscription. Best team in APAC right now. Are we talking APAC as in like APAC? Thanks for the subscription. Probably Paper X, right? It's Paper X. And second is Talon. Is there a name on the back of your guard jersey? There is not, no. But if they gave me one with Commend on, that'd be insane. Best initiator player. Probably Crashies. Huh? Whoa. What was the biggest misplay of Valorant history? Good question. I'm trying to think. Any success with the jersey tweet? Yes. We have got a response from a franchise team. We have got a response from a franchise team, and I will be being sent a jersey from a franchise team. So when I get that, I'll post it on Twitter. Everybody go and like it, retweet it, and then nice shot from Ye. He has a flash.
Seeing if he finds anything close to flashes out, he will swing, finds one, the second as well. The quad saves crew and brings it back in a tie. There's no early lead for Cloud9. Heroic rounds too.
Nice shot, Sand. Nice shot, Shandy. Good job. Sheesh. What's your thoughts on current 100T? I think they look good, especially with Cryo. I knew it as soon as he had the flash. If you had to root for any team other than Lolquid or the Guard, who would you support? I like Leviathan, and I like Sentinels. I like Zeta Division.
It's just getting used to this kind of environment because the next time that they'll be playing in it, they'll be in their own continent.
This is on the old patch, so Chamber is still like pretty. Chamber's still fine. They have it. He's not been nerfed in these games. I explained that so badly. This is on the old patch. Yo, what's up, Harvix? Thanks for the subscription. How are we doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Do you think DRX can get top 10 in Sao Paulo? Top 10? I think they can get top 3, to be honest. What's your views on GE? If you do !GE Sports, no spaces, !GE Sports, you can get the video about global esports if you're interested in that. Use your prediction for the most improved player in 2023. What, like at the end of 2023? Probably say someone like Stella. I think if IGL do really well, a lot of the success will be attributed to Stella. Oh, I thought he was going to get more than one. Oh, yeah, he missed a shot. Yeah, missed a shot. What? I'll do the... oh, there it is. There's the link to the video. Oh, he's such low HP. Oh, he's dead.
actually second snake bite coming in, and it can only Nax to be found. Finds Sold.
He TP'd. Oh.
But the teleport is not good enough.
Almost.
So it's the 4 for Cloud9. As you mentioned, they're playing it calm, they're playing it collected, hiding in hookah for a moment.
Thoughts on GE Monyet and texture? It's all in the in my video. Could you higher game volume? I will. I'll put it up there, yeah. It was a bit low. Mystics Team Flash is the biggest misplay. Yeah, that probably is it. Thanks for the subscription.
Tracking is also insane from xeppaa on the Phantom. Just a moving target like that. Crazy. But yeah,
he's IGL. He is. You're getting a lot more views now. Bigger game, you know. What is your dream team like? Which org would you like to be part of content? Probably the Guard, obviously. Liquid or Fnatic. It's because Fnatic's HQ is in London, so I'd be able to easily get there.
Different kind of thing, but looking forward to how that will become a trend. As for now, crew, only those pistol at hand.
Can you add a slow mode? If we get to 1k viewers, I might add a slow mode, because that's a lot of people. What is your opinion best IGL? Sadak first, FNS second, but they're very close. What are your hopes for the next map? Big like Breeze, small like Bind. A bit smaller, I think. Love watching grind, keep at it, mate. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on tenz and Zekken duo? I think Zekken, whoever said most improved player, Zekken is my answer. Zekken, no, is great. This being streamed on Twitch, yeah. Twitch.tv/Red Bull. Ooh. What two teams do you think is the perfect matchup? Perfect matchup.
For a second, it looked like he's going to be caught off guard. But
good question.
Leaf has been feeling it so far, and in his tournament, he has been exceptional. As a secret
nice shot.
Get himself the quad, he does, and that's a big advantage
best matchup.
This means he's
I think Optic versus Fnatic, like old Optic versus old Fnatic, would have been great to see, but obviously we didn't get to it. Thanks for the subscription. The Guard jersey fits you well, thank you. Share the live stream right now, Commend deserves more. Don't know if I deserve it, but if you want to share it, get it out to people you know would enjoy it. Do that, definitely. Leaf doesn't look like a homeless guy anymore. You know Leaf is 19. You know Leaf is 19. I think it was like 25. Do you think it's best franchise duos? Yeah, he doesn't really have a duo anymore. I think the trio, FNS, Optic, and FNS Crashes Victor could be good. Who do you think will win Pacific Ascension? I think it'll be Myth or Bleed. Probably. Could be Bleed. They definitely have a big shot. Leaf is 19, yeah. Thanks for the subscriptions, guys. No, Leaf is not 30. Leaf is 19. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Jing or Yay? Yay, currently. You almost have the same views on YouTube as Xander and Timmy. What about Shao and Sugetsu? Oh yeah, true. Shao and Sugetsu. Do you play Valorant or not? A lot. You know about the game, but just curious. I used to play it more than I do now, but I definitely still play it quite a lot. Leave us 32, bro. Stop capping. I promise. How old is Ye? Good question. I'm not sure. Thoughts on Kang Kang from EDG? I think he's incredible. Would you make a full video on every franchise team like you did for GE? Maybe not for every team, because that's 30 full videos. But the teams that have done interesting things, maybe.
But there's no to in and fro.
Is Ye 24? I'm seeing the number 24 a lot. Darman or Ye. Yeah, he's 24, yeah. You think Tarik should play pros? I think he could, but I don't think he will. Thanks for the subscription. What do you think about Global Esports Monyet? If you do exclamation mark GE Sports, you can see my video on Global Esports.
Trying to shoot which first, as it could be a possibility to at least go closer to land by Klaus.
Thoughts on Cena and White breaking up? Also thoughts on the rumors of new team Mel, Alexis, Florent, Neuer and Sarah. Oh, Fluorescent, Neuer and Sarah. That would be crazy. Oh, nice shot. Oh!
And gets a second as well. The double has been secured, but Davis has a say in this. As he gets him down, Vanity locks down
C9 White, not C9 White. D9 are using a lot of phantoms.
Crew is not fully done with that one. Davis is fully done with that one. But a player peeking from Haven any second soon. is going to be his final blow. That's the 6-3.
What's your thoughts on Talon? I think they underrate going to next year.
I would actually say really solid so far in this defense.
It's just straightforward.
Didn't Mel and Alexis deny that they were being bought? Although, do players do deny a lot of stuff in there? Do you think Prod's Ascension team could do well? Honestly, no.
It's just going to be this kind of spot they can play a little bit.
Ambitious spray. True, he nearly hit it though.
Peeks out a bit more once Leaf is there from heaven.
So many people here. Wow, yeah.
Good fundamentals. Like this kind of, again,
Bob and Cat are also going to accept purple. Yeah. I think it'll be really interesting to see them play against each other. But I don't know why. Why did they not? Unless people just looking to buy them out or what? Jazzy probably the Misfits. Or the IGL.
In various ways.
They just don't have that space, that gap.
Oh, nice shot. And thanks for the subscription.
This is where Crew
Who are you leaning towards to win this map? Probably C9.
How many times did Nangs get a kill just playing out of showers and somebody pushing him?
Easy to say because they're winning, but.
Handheld pistol.
Or yay. With the unnerfed.
Favorite Game Changers team? Shopify after the tournament. Oh, actually G2 is really difficult not to like.
But now Crew, what are you going to be able to
Yay overextending is rare, yeah. Thoughts on Daiki? Her aim was cracked. In Game Changers, her aim was like, whoa. I was watching Team Liquid Brazil, I was like, hang on, wait, she's the IGL and her aim is like this. Snappy. What's your rank on Valorant? The exclamation mark rank. You can see that.
He's going to be the one pushing down B long, but he's so late. This spot needed to
Whoa, oh, you're finished.
Oh, but he's getting out. Does he even find the kill?
Wait.
Actually, it's not finding anything, and it could be xeppaa with low HP still seeking something, but no chance. As from left and right the players come, it could be the 4 for Crew.
Thrifty.
Also put that ult in. Davies finds lead.
Davies gets one.
Only 2 more from Cloud9 stand. It should be near impossible. And would be excellent for them.
It's chaotic now. The fight's coming in close. It's just going to be Vanity left alive.
He doesn't stand a chance at all.
GG.
He's at least finding one, but not much more happening. And finally,
what team in franchising do you think will be a trendsetter for metas?
They find themselves the 4th.
Fnatic probably.
With an entry on the chamber.
Yeah, just sitting and waiting. And C9 probably not going to do that again, right?
Team Liquid Brazil are amazing aimers. I think they were very nervous because they don't usually play like they did. Yeah, they kind of played. They were kind of a bit underwhelming against G2 and Shopify the second time.
No gun was picked up, no upgrade was there.
How's it going? It's going good, Bold Cypher. How are you?
Position to be in. Could still be 6-all at the half, which would be great.
Which team do you think is most underrated in each region? 100 Thieves in NA, Giants in EU, and Talon in APAC. Most overrated team? Good question. I'm not sure.
Right? They have Brimstone ready to hail fire and wherever he wants to.
The exclamation mark wife. I'm 18 by the way, so I don't have a wife. Cryo Jet, Durka Jet. Currently Cryo, before Durka. Thoughts on Sen releasing everyone but tenz for new roster? It's old, I know. It needed to happen, I think. They just needed a complete rebuild. Do you think Ye has a lot of pressure this year? Yes. He has a lot. He has to deliver on a lot, but seems like he doesn't, you know.
How far is he going to go, though? Is he going to find anyone?
Oh, Leaf on the flank. Cutest Valorant player.
And Cloud9, they want more of ultimates to use.
Exclamation mark children. Oh. They're looking good. They're looking good.
Like it could have been the flank of the flank that still gets them back into the
Is Valorant the best FPS game now? Maybe not the best, but it's doing really well.
Start with, as this 7-4 is a significantly better defense than we've seen so far in this tournament from Cloud9 on Bind.
Yeah, Leaf getting past the trademark. I don't know if he smoked it or just went for that rush just...
Ye responded to your VLR.
But it's just those kind of moments where it's like, okay, we've not done it at all this half. We've not been...
That was nice from Leaf.
In behind them. Let's go.
Why do you think Fnatic always choke? Because Boaster freaks out when he gets pressure on him. I'm not saying freaks out as if that's like a bad thing. I don't blame him, but you know. Thoughts on Koirost? I think they're quite underrated as well in EU. They could be very good. Game of the year thoughts? It was interesting. And that kid at the end, what was he on about? Bill Clinton or something. That was crazy.
So Crew, once we're building up in front of the B sides.
Best player in each role. sentinels, nats or sagetsu, controller, Marco or pancada. I know I'm naming two, but duelist, aspas probably, and then initiator, crashes. But then there's players like Jing who don't really fit into a role, so. And I'd put him as one of the top players in the world. Oh.
That's a brick wall, you can't catch through it. And so a single ult to make the difference most likely ain't gonna happen, except they're all
he's not winning this.
far, but even with the ult, a clear signal that
do you think if Fnatic change IGL they'll be better? No. But I think Boaster just needs to kind of figure out like how to deal with that pressure, because otherwise he's just going to completely just not, you know.
Like when these executes come in, the vibe wall goes up from Leaf pretty much perfectly every time. Snake bites Molly's. Flawless way to end. 8-4 on the defense for Cloud9 in a great spot going on to the attacking side. Crew on their map pick have it all to do, but at least they're on the defense. They don't need to try and coordinate themselves. They just need to deal with that oncoming reckoning that is Cloud9 on this attacking side.
Time for slow mode. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. Anyone know how to put slow mode on YouTube? Because I don't.
You would say, right, you have a Yay on your team, you have a zellsis on your team, right? And who's top fragging? Your Viper player.
How do you think tenz will perform next year, especially with the chamber nerfs? I think he could do really well. I think people are kind of underrating him actually going into next year.
It's very calm and collected. He finds his kills.
Big thing for Cloud9. Going on to Haven as well. If they take this map, they're going on to somewhere that they've comfortably beaten Crew this tournament already. Be business as usual. And also, if they do go to the grand finals later today, making this semi as swift as possible and straightforward. Having it not drag on, because 100 Thieves are, you know, sitting watching this. They're chilling. They did their semi-final yesterday.
1K viewers.
Rested and ready for the grand final later on today.
If you could make the best 5-man team, what would it be? Nats, Yay, Jing, Shao, Sagetsu. I don't know, something like that. Is this the first time 1K? No, we had it in the Gilu, I think. But seems like we're just going up. What do you do for a living? I'm on a gap year right now between school and university, so currently I'm just doing this.
Clear up what's awaiting them. It could have been possible that it has not even been seen. Klaus is waiting for the first. The bot comes out, but Yay starts fragging. Klaus has the answer though. As they come onto the site, he keeps on locking it down.
Almost 1K views. Yo, what's up, Entropy? How you doing? Yeah, we had 1K a second ago. Good job, guys. Oh, yeah, they knew there.
He was, and so only Nax remains.
Duo Nats Redgar or duo Shao Sagetsu? I gotta go Shao Sagetsu at the moment.
3 bullets left on the headhunter.
Make it 2.
Going down one by one, and look how close Vanity's playing at this spot. A bit of a fade away, and the frenzy's gonna close that distance.
Been here since 300 subs. Nice. Sup, Ethan? How you doing? Thoughts on Na'Vi roster? They look really good. They look really good.
But Crew took so much damage. There were 2 players left for C9 that had more health than the 3 still alive. And Davis as well, just playing in elbow, maybe thinking he was a bit more hidden. Pretty easy kill for C9 once they got in on.
Alright, slow mode's on, but it's only 5 seconds, so shouldn't interrupt your guys' chat kind of thing. Not gonna lie, you'd be a great analyst. Oh, thank you. I'd love to be an analyst.
Good in their pistols yesterday. Maybe it's because Team Liquid weren't great in their pistols overall, but using those rounds.
What do you think about franchising system? It will make everything more consistent in Valorant, but equally it kind of gets rid of the possibility of tier 2 amazing runs like the guard, so that's kind of sad as well. Who's your most entertaining Val player in your opinion? I really like watching Jing. Chamber not nerfed in this match. No, he's not. This is on the old patch, so. Who are you popped up and recommended, and I'm very glad. I'm just commend Valorant Esports YouTuber. Thank you for the subscription. What's your dream org? The Guard, Fnatic, or Liquid, probably. The Guard laughing. Stop! I love the Guard. Best tier 2 team, you already know I'm going to say. You have a great voice for casting, lol. I'd love to cast. Been my dream since I was a kid to do commentary and stuff. So. Which teams do you think don't deserve a franchise spot? Maybe EG. 1K gang, let's go. Everybody's found 1K gang. 1K gang, 1K gang. Free site? I don't know. I don't even know. I think Crew just stacked A because they're on eco.
or he actually swapped it away because he wants to be a bit more aggressive.
Very dangerous, but at least finds one. Backs off in time as he's down to 21 HP. The spike is ticking way too fast.
Thanks for the subscription.
Faster, you better leave the site. They keep
Yeah.
the 2 Vandals, they keep 1 Spectre. More than
Decent round for
the side of
C9.
Cloud9.
Somebody said, I think franchising will kill SEA Valorant scene.
Yeah, this could be a bit
I
of a
actually
speed
think
run. And I think that's what
franchising
Cloud9
will
expected because they played the groups already
actually
and it was a
make,
swift 2-0
in
for them.
time, it will make the SEA
Same
Valorant
match
scene
in a different
more,
order. This is the
you know,
one match that we
consistent
didn't see
because,
it was the decider. And considering how
because,
it was yesterday,
you know,
it was a
then
sliver
there'll
of
be
hope,
more
really, but it's
consistent
been
salaries
pretty
and
much
stuff.
shut down from
All that kind of
Cloud9.
thing.
It's
Love the
also
Valorant
just
vids,
like
Command.
the
Thank you so much.
communication there. At the start of that round, they had 2 Vandals.
Slow mode is on, guys.
One was in Vanities. He went to
Is Ye
Zellsis,
IGL?
here's the
Seriously,
Vandal,
he
give me
is.
the Spectre,
Ye
and
is the
we appreciate a
IGL.
bit more.
Thoughts on Ye playing Yoru?
Reasonable indeed.
It's certainly interesting.
They're actually upgraded.
Did you join the guard? No, this is just my guard jersey that I wear.
And they seem to just take the fastest route possible, but with 2 snake bites
Which
around,
team's
not
kit would you
doing
want besides guard? I really like the
that.
Fnatic
Waiting in
jersey
front of the gates of
and the 100
B.
Thieves jersey.
Not much happening for the moment. The question is for how much longer with the ult coming as well as the boombot. It's chasing Claws.
Oh.
And he's going to an absolute death trap.
C9 look
No
really
chance
good.
at all for him.
Paper
Zellsis
X, yeah,
makes it
Paper
only
X.
4. High
I'm just a
ground
fan of the
taken
guard,
also
yeah.
here by Zellsis,
Favorite
but they
SEA
still are
team?
fully on site. They still need to change
SEA?
the
Probably
back.
Paper X.
Off the sand positions, but they might just make it work. They very much
Oh.
do. It's only Vanity.
Oh, no, okay.
Never mind. 10 HP and a Spectre left. As he's upgrading,
He's going for the TP.
he's gonna run.
Na'Vi heavily relies on CNED's performance to be good. They did in the G-Loot clash, but I think that will change over time. What team responded to your tweet? I did get a franchised response. Nice. I did get a franchised response from a team. I will be getting a franchise jersey sent to me from a team. If you guys go and like my tweet, twitter.com, _Twitter, go and like my franchising jersey tweet, we could get even more responses. Because there's 1,000 people here right now. If everybody in this chat liked that tweet, we could get so many more responses. And then more jerseys.
This is what you kind of need, but it might be a little bit too little, too late.
What made you a guard fan?
Could be. I mean,
Just
also
their incredible run.
I don't expect Cloud9 to do the same thing.
Just
again,
that complete
It was
incredible
maybe
run.
the test of waters. How is it? How much are they actually going to use utility that early on? So much more slowed Cloud9 approaching this round, gathering a bit
You
of
didn't at 100 Thieves for jersey, did I not?
And Nax is debating.
People, everybody at 100 Thieves, at every team, because we're trying to get as many franchise, we're trying to get every franchise jersey. So, go and like that tweet, you know.
Catches him by surprise. They expect it. He's got a gun
Any
upgrade.
hint about that
He's
team?
coming in thick and fast.
And perfect to break the timing lead.
We'll
It's
see
just
when it
hunting
arrives.
down. And this brings us to a number 11 in a matter of seconds after they found the entry. They
C9
realized,
looking too
let's
good
put
right
that
now.
stim beacon down and just run it, 'cause the brimstone smoke's not
Hi,
gonna be
bro, I'm
fast
out, man.
enough
Have fun.
anyway.
It's
Thank
night and
you.
day with how these two teams are attacking, right? Crew's super slow. Then
Paper X definitely get you the jersey though. If you at Paper X, maybe I will. Favorite South Asian team except Global Esports? Probably Zeta or Paper X.
I've never had that much fun playing Viper on this
Or
map.
South Asia.
Did you ever have that much fun?
Do you mean
playing
South Asia like India?
Sometimes.
Alright.
Or-
When I'm not playing Viper on this map. Or Breeze
Southeast
Viper.
Asia.
That could be either...
If you were to make a team, what would you call it?
Nothing's happening, guys. I'm over here on B on my own.
Yeah, while you're waiting,
Good question.
do your taxes.
If it was like a free agent team,
11-5. This is going to be from Cloud9,
Hmm.
2 rounds away.
the Commendables.
And it's
That sounds
not
kind of
looking
cool.
good economically as well for the crew side of things, right? Sure, 2 players.
Commend got so saddened by guard
somewhat of an economic
not
buffer
being
that one
franchised.
rival
He's going to
runs
cope by
into
getting
trap.
every jersey.
Still,
True.
it's not going
So yeah,
to be an
go
ideal situation for
Twitter,
Cloud9.
like that tweet, retweet it. At CEOs of orgs, at orgs in the comments, and let's get every jersey.
Sad, I guess, to an extent that, you know, we're here in Europe for home
What country do you think is the best at Valorant?
Free America's franchise
I'm not going to give you that
teams. Could have
because
NA teams in the final with how this is
hint for the
looking.
next video.
I mean, they're Anglo-Saxon. It must be enough.
I retweeted it. Nice,
We
nice,
can
nice.
take credit for them if we want.
How do you think meta on bind changes with Chamber nerf?
Either way, timeout at
Oh, I don't think Chamber has played as much, but I think he could still work on bind. Except it's being taken out, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. How about RRQ? I'd love to get an RRQ jersey. Every jersey.
Exactly, yeah.
Of every team. Not even franchise teams. Every team.
And the few rounds that they were able to
I didn't
get
tag
were
100T.
off
I'm
the
so
back of
sorry.
Sort of theatrics, right? Sans 4K, Nags getting the early
Which
kill,
team
and then
has the most
50 rounds
potential
just go over. On
and
the
will
defense, it's
succeed
a little
this
bit
year?
harder to do. Like, if you get that first kill on the defense,
I think Sen will do really well.
So long as there's no trade from the attackers. If you put yourself in a position where you can get a kill aggressively on the defense, but you get traded, that's
I should turn the volume off and cast.
You, right? Like,
maybe I will at one point.
So
Girl kisses jersey.
If you die in those cases, the attackers go, let's go to the
Why Fnatic isn't playing? They aren't in this tournament. But they are in the Japanese tournament that's happening soon.
Any utility that precisely tells you where opponents are, right?
Yeah.
So doing that move of a chamber makes
I'm
sense.
delighted that you're actually familiar with Dominic / Off the Dome. Two of you are one of those Valorant content creators that goes in depth in the game and esports. Yeah, his videos are great. Hasn't uploaded for a bit, but he did his videos kind of inspired me to, you know, I was like, oh, I could do this as well, you know. Who are you cheering for now that England is eliminated? Argentina and Morocco. If one of those wins, I'm happy. Brimstone Gaming jersey. Opinions on Morocco in the World Cup. I think they're doing amazing things, and I really hope they win. Weird Fnatic isn't in the tournaments in the UK. They're in Japan right now, so... Do you think Fnatic needs an international win to not be considered a failure because of their roster? Yes, I think if they don't win anything this year, it's a failure. Oh, he got the second kill as well. This map is over.
As he ends up like Swiss cheese with all those bullets flying in his direction.
How did you react when Harry Kane missed the pen? It was just silence. It was silence.
The map pick of Crew.
Yeah. This is their
there was just silence in our house. So sad. Best Valorant rivalry in your opinion, Optic Cloud, and it's going to take a while to top it. Let's ask the real questions. Who do you think is the hottest Valorant agent? Okay. I'll answer that. Our 100k subs. France in World Cup? They'll probably win, but I don't want them to.
Excited?
Yeah.
Messi deserves a World Cup? Yeah, I think so.
But here for Crew, they do have a full buy and someone...
Yes. Oh!
This is going to jump in. No respect. Closes at distance. 5v3 already.
They're treating them with contempt, and it seems like that could be pretty much done.
That was nice.
From could he make the difference? They're all swapping sides. It might not be too relevant.
Oh.
As Leave gets him in the end. 2 players remain from Crew.
Do you like Thinking Man's Valorant videos? Yes.
And you gotta perform the impossible. Defender standing in bath as if they would be attacking. xeppaa tries to farm a few more. zellsis is gonna steal it. But
GG. GG.
Oh, in that semi-final.
One step closer to the grand finals later today, and they want this to be as straightforward as possible. It was not a good start for this team in this tournament to focus, but ever since they've built up their first time on stage, it's like they never left.
No, it pretty much didn't feel like it. You know, some wonky
fair play, the Yay IGL.
More scary, some more dominant, but that one right here was more than good enough. Bind looked wonderful.
Whose map pick was that? I think that was Crew's map pick, which is not good news for Crew. Do you watch Sovereign Guide's vids? I do, yeah, he's a great YouTuber. Yay IGL. Yay, that was a Yay IGL map against Crew, and they won 13-5.
It's going to be pretty comfortable for them, but weirder things have happened. Certainly
when we see Sage in pro play. I think we'll see Sage a lot in pro play. Thoughts on Indian Valorant? It's definitely improving, and Global Esports roster will help with that. Isn't this in London? Why don't you go to the stage? This is in Manchester. I could have gone, but there were no tickets. Do you think Champions next year should have an all-star game? I think that would be cool, but I don't know.
To that North American Grand Final that we might get. But we're not done yet, right? We've seen surprises, we've seen upsets so far in this tournament, and it leaves us with the questions, if Crew got something...
It's going to be random, but since we're talking about FIFA anyway, if the Valorant teams were to play soccer, brackets football, against each other, who'd be the best? I think...
What do you think of that one?
I think Paper X could be good at football. Just take halfway line shots. Too early for All-Stars, no? Yeah, I think so. Which team in franchising would get the most hate? Probably Sen, but they'd get the most fans as well. What are you eating? These sweets called Fox's Glacier Fruits. They're like hardboiled sweets. Were you upset yesterday? I was sad about England losing, yeah.
But I do think, again, as
Brazilians are the best at football. We are born with a ball in our feet. A lot of playing on like the beaches and stuff, you know.
Just like having a judge and just like,
I think that helps them with the control when they get to the actual pitch.
Yeah, but the thing is that
Is the caster Eccles? Eccles is analyzing right now, yeah, which is really cool.
We need the comms. We need
Yeah,
the comms.
exactly. So I'm gonna need the camera guy to just go on the side to actually show us if he is given the calls. But no, I think
No
that this
Dutch
was an
players,
incredible
Saj.
showing coming off from them, knowing that it's
Yeah,
crucial map
there's
there,
no
and the performance
no
we're
Dutch players right
having
now,
also
but there
shows
is the
that
Rocket
we
League
keep
major
time
that's
and
in
time again. You guys say that,
Rotterdam,
you know, Ye was maybe not
and
performing
Netherlands
his
did well in
best,
the
but
World
he
Cup.
was almost
Although they're
always
out now.
the first kill upon Davis and shutting down the entirety of the
Is football the most popular sport in the UK? Is there, or is there another one? Football is by far the most popular sport in the UK, yeah. Like, by far. Like,
kind of the reason why they lost against the Eco. But
well,
other than that, everyone looked great. I definitely want to shout out Leaf, looked incredible.
they have rugby and cricket, which are kind of popular, but nowhere near as popular as football.
Zepp is having a great game, like just a great event.
7-1, never forget.
Has always been on the initiator, hasn't changed the role.
Which teams in Brazil do you think will be in the grand finals? Navi and DRX.
Dogs at the right time, it's Sky flashes at the right time.
Would be very nice if you were an analyst. Oh, thank you. Soccer, no, no, no. Soccer is a myth. I don't know where that name came from.
But doing what he does best, taking space, taking the aim duels, knowing his timings like that.
Is this on the latest patch or no? No, this is on the old patch where Chamber's like really good.
Go do what you want, go walk up here. And you saw it numerous times getting 3Ks, 4Ks, winning his team the round on his own.
Yeah, we got some stats from Leaf as well here, of course. With zellsis coming in as well, I think a lot of people weren't quite sure how they were going
Cricket
to
and down under
what they
popular.
were gonna do. Are you guys happy to see, you know, what
Even
Leaf
after
is doing
England
now?
won the
Oh, yeah,
T20 World Cup recently.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Very
I mean,
much.
it's
The fact
in
that
like people are
debating, like,
interested
there's
kind of,
real
but
sentinel
football's
player who
just
comes and fulfills the role.
football's on
He
every
still
weekend
feels
in
like
every
he's comfortable in
pub
every
in the
single
country.
decision that he makes.
Why is Ye
Doesn't matter
IGL? Who knows?
IGL,
I don't know.
and
He
feels like
C9 just were like,
he's
apparently he
safe
wants
and
to
trusted,
after
to
playing on
all these
optic.
cheeky plays, but also, you know, perform at the
What
beginning
games do you like
round.
except Valorant and Pokemon?
Yeah, I think
Rocket
at the end
League,
of the day, a good player can
Minecraft.
control, and when you're a
I used to have a
fantastic
Minecraft
player
channel.
like Leaf,
So
I mean, you
if
can
anybody
make it
finds the
game,
Minecraft
he's
channel,
well
it's got my
rounded
voice on it,
and then
but not my face.
obviously, you know,
If anybody finds the Minecraft channel, sends it to me.
Having the team, something similar to Crew,
I don't know,
Change
I'll
on Raze, where you have
give you a
Zellsis on
membership
Raze,
for
Leaf
free.
on Raze, where they have Davies on that duos and Zand on duo, so kind of similar styles in the team, but obviously Cloud9 was on top today.
Maybe he should IGL.
Do you think Ye IGL will work out long term or will they move to someone else? I think if it does, they won't be as consistent, but their peak could be higher, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but there's been a lot of fans here who are supporting Cloud9. You guys have been hearing them on stream as well. And Ginny is standing by right now to have a little chat with some of them.
We are here besides the stage. We can see some of the crew working quite hard behind us. We have some of the crowd. Guys, you excited to be here?
Why is there no team pick
To be
Neon
fair,
on
I didn't really
bind? Her
sound
stun
very
seems
excited.
strong.
I feel like you guys are still half asleep. So I said, are you excited to be here? That's much better.
They don't sound that
We're
excited.
joined by Ali, who's actually also excited to be
I
here,
don't
as far
know.
as I'm aware.
Some
You
people did
went to
try
the
Neon on
circle
bind, I
with
just don't think it
crowd.
worked super well.
What's that? Is that your favorite flavor?
Actually, it is, yeah. It's tropical, and that's my favorite flavor. And then
Would love to see Ye on Jet again. On God, the original El Diablo would be back. I think he will be. After this tournament, when Chambers nerfed, I think he will be. What controller is the best for solo queue silver? Probably Omen. Or Brim, actually. Solo queue Brim.
It's, yeah. But honestly, I think Cloud9 is really giving a great performance.
Is it just me? Is it me or just Angel from FPX and Copenhagen underperformed? Well, he's the IGL, and they won, so I
What did
mean,
you have for breakfast?
they're trying to keep the viewers so much, yeah.
That's really boring.
For me, if I was trying to keep the
Okay,
viewers
for
so
the
much, I
fans
would
here in
just
the
play the
crowd,
game
we're doing a
immediately.
little bit of cheers for
Did the
Crew.
first
Is
map
there
end
anything you
already?
wanna
If yes,
say
who
to
won?
them?
C9 won
Yeah, I
13-5.
think
Thank
it's
you for the
amazing
subscription.
That, another region is competing versus 100 Thieves and Cloud9, so hopefully we'll see a lot more crew shots.
Wait, who is this guy? Does anybody know who this guy is?
He said he wants to see some crew shouts.
What's the
not
biggest
some
esport there in the
grandmas.
UK? Is it Valorant?
What was that, guys?
Probably is now,
Thank
to be
you.
honest.
Feel free to take a seat as
Maybe
we have, some other people here. So
Valorant, Rocket League,
hello,
CSGO,
Kim.
those three.
You look very excited to be here yourself.
Yeah, for sure. It's been amazing, like meeting players and
Just some dude. Love your vids. Thank you, the bird guy. Most underrated team in your opinion? Koi. Who's the girl caster on the right? What, the one here? I don't know.
I was hoping for Liquid to do well, but unfortunately they went out, so I'm now a big 100 Thieves fan.
Okay, you know, we can support them all, but the fact that there is no Liquid, there's also no other EMEA representation.
Who do you think will win
So the
Pacific
fact
League,
that,
Paper
you know,
X or DRX?
PK,
I think Paper X actually have a
you know,
big
the
chance.
home representation.
Could have Liquid done better if Nats and Redguard was here. Yeah, definitely. If Nats and Redguard were here, they could have won, I think.
I can't really complain. Like, it's awesome to see such great Valorant being played, so I'll take it.
We'll take it indeed. We're going to be heading back to the analyst desk. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Awesome interview. Awesome interview.
All right, thank you very much. Now let's move on to map 2. Obviously,
Carmine Core isn't playing. Nope. This is. It was Vitality, Heretics, Foot Esports, Focus, Liquid were the EU teams in this tournament.
They had to come out swinging. They had to win that one. So that didn't really go to plan. So does anything change now?
What do you think about duelist on IGL like Scream? I think it doesn't really work, but I want to know your thoughts.
I think they have a slight chance on Haven as in the group stage. It was 13-7.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen it work yet. If EA can do it, then it'll be interesting, but I don't know.
So I think, again, they just need the momentum, and I think they need to believe the crew.
What do you really think about GE?
Supporting crew, not is supporting crew. Like, they're not out
Is
yet,
that implying
guys,
that
so
my
come on,
video is
give them some
not
support
genuine?
still.
Because it is, trust me. I think they've done really good roster moves in the offseason. Top 5 IGL in the world. Sadak, FNS, Boaster, Benkai, and I'm forgetting one. I'm forgetting a big one. Wait, Sadak, FNS, Benkai, Boaster. I don't remember. Koi is a very underestimated team. I very much agree. Shados, especially, very underestimated player. Stacks. Yep. Angel. Yeah, Stacks and Angel.
Yeah, I think you kind of nailed it in terms of the gun round.
Steel Jet on 100 Thieves.
Right?
Redguard, Vanity.
Pistols, and there's a lot of ecos.
King from Leviathan, yeah.
Another round where it looked like
you say you have a Minecraft channel. What type of videos did you make on that channel?
I need to see something different.
Similar to the kind of thing I do on this channel, but like for Minecraft stuff. And then I had a TikTok that like was fairly big.
On the defense side,
that just made kind of like informational Minecraft videos. It has more followers on TikTok than I do subscribers on YouTube on this channel. But TikTok doesn't count. It's not real. Hey, Commend, you were at the England-France match, right? How was Doha? I wasn't quite there.
You were just gonna stop, like, I had a good time.
I had a good time.
Have you seen King's Haven Clutch, the Heaven Bomb Drop? Of course I've seen it. If you go on my channel, you can see 10 iconic moments in Valorant. Watch that video, it's in that.
Yeah, sure. I think they have quite a simple.
Whose roster do you think is better, Fnatic or Liquid? Fnatic currently, but I think Liquid have a higher ceiling. Oh, actually, do they? I don't know.
Okay, they have a read on us. Let's change everything.
Do you think Indian audience will bring the edge to global esports? Yeah. I think any team that knows they've got a big audience will be a good thing. Hey, do you know, will we see Redguard and Nats at this tournament? No, because Liquid are out. Would it take as much time to be as big for CS for Valve than CS? In terms of like how long will it take for Valve to get as big as that? Don't think it will be as long, but I think it will be, you know, it will take a while, but not. I don't think it will take that long if we keep getting this level of support.
So, in an ideal world, you want both.
Do you think crew take a map off C9?
For sure.
No.
I do want to definitely point out.
Oh, if they're losing bind 13-5, no.
Definitely a big stand up for me. But yeah, I still have a few questions around zellsis on Breach, but it's just the role that he has to fill. And again, on this map, he's
okay, here they come. Yeah, the IGL.
Maybe.
Still crazy to me.
In an ideal world, I would love double duelists, but it just doesn't work.
I will say the last time they played Haven here, in 16 rounds, zellsis had 16 assists.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The util is great. The util is great. It's just that it just fits his. It feels.
All right, we're getting back into it.
I like him on duelist.
What was the most iconic clutch of Valorant? It's got to be this is 1v3 champs, right?
I very much get and understand the role.
Wasn't Melsa a part of crew? Yep, but he's getting married. If Paper X vs FaZe ever happen in the future, it'll be the most entertaining and fun match to watch.
Go back to 2 years ago where you have double duelists, basically.
If FaZe get into franchising, maybe.
Whip out the Phoenix.
Your prediction: France vs Morocco, Argentina vs Croatia. Morocco, I think France will win. I think Argentina will win. Can you do a tier list? I do have a Valorant franchising tier list video if you want to check out that one. In fact, I might do a command for that.
because you were talking about the breach. He's most likely going to go on the breach here. We know that Davis not having the best of the performance, was not really online for Bind, so we need that to change. And the best way to enable your raise is making him feel comfortable, making him feel like
Exclamation mark.
going according to plan, and
Tier
the things
list.
are going to be working, and the ground
And
is
then
going
I'm
to
just
be,
gonna link
set
my video.
And also, I'm going to bring this back to the IGL thing, because Bind, you guys sort of spoke about the challenges that Ye was going to face. Haven, Echoes, there's 3 sites there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a bit different calling style. I think he can be a lot more fluid, a lot more dynamic on Haven than can be to Bind. Obviously, Bind having no middle.
Exclamation mark tier list should work.
Very different play style.
Who are you? Just popped up in my recommendation. I'm just a Valorant esports YouTuber.
I think it might be a different challenge for you.
This is actually something that I found when I was coaching Liquid as well.
Thoughts on Zom's classic clutch against Liquid? My thoughts on it.
Like a lot of players come from CS, it doesn't.
It was really hype.
The same as CS, the 3 sides. So actually,
Morocco gonna win, bro? I hope so. I'd love to see it.
So is a lot of the time you just kind of want to make sure that you.
I would love to see it.
One person just holding
You will not be getting YouTube strike by this watch party. Nope.
But sometimes
because I have permission.
Create pressure and
I will win 10k if Morocco win World Cup.
So we'll keep an eye on it, but I don't have too much worries. I'm kind of just picking out anything, any kind of any little thing for some crew hope.
I don't have Twitter. Is that a troll? Is Ye the IGL for real? No, it's not a troll. They put out a video, MCE, saying that Ye felt that he could do a really good job IGLing, and so he's IGLing. He just is, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Morocco vs Croatia will be interesting AF. I think it will be pretty boring, to be honest, but keep up the great content, man. Love in the Philippines. Thank you. Love back to the Philippines.
So I want to see some innovation.
Is this live? Yes.
I especially feel like the IGL, and again,
who was the IGL before for C9? Vanity.
Because the decisions have to be super quick.
I mean, how do we explore?
When is the match? It's going to happen very soon.
They obviously know as well. You know, Cloud9 were pretty public with their decision. MCE coming out to talk about
Ye
it.
is IGLing? Yes, Ye is IGLing.
Especially, I guess, Siggy, you know, for you, you had a lot of experience to try and.
Can't wait for the Argentina versus France finals.
IGLing style. So
predictions coming in. I can see Vanity being dropped if Ye or zellsis sticks to IGLing. Otherwise, I feel like they'll be like the new Liquid and never have consistent IGLing. Yeah. We'll see.
Towards A and then hit the rest of the map. So basically, when there is 2 people over towards A, or maybe even 3 trying to set them up, then you try and like create pressure, fake pressure, and like you were saying, fast hits after you've done fake pressure.
For me and my teams, we were saying, when you're playing a team that you think you're better on, you're outclassing them, make them think. Don't let them have, say if Crew's game plan here on Havens, like most teams, you take that A control and then you want to play off that.
Where does it say Ye IGL? On C9's Twitter, they put out a video MCE saying that Ye is going to IGL. And it doesn't look like a troll. How many team jerseys are you able to get? I've had one org message me so far. So, you know, go and like the tweet and retweet, like the tweet, exclamation mark Twitter, like the jersey tweet, and yeah. Were you crying yesterday due to England loss? I wasn't crying, but
is why I've been highlighting xeppaa all the time, just on the initiator.
Yeah, IGLing just means in-game leader, so the player on the team who kind of calls the strats while the game's going on.
No, yeah, exactly that, yeah. So and it's just finding out all the information when you need to, and just help the rotates, help the calls, give the information back to the IGL, and then just relay it and just make the adaptions.
Yeah, you can see perfect examples of xeppaa getting info on good.
Thoughts on Kane's missed penalty?
Okay, they put pressure. I'm not just going to flash and just waste the flash. You know they're there. They're shooting.
It's a shame, but you can't expect him to literally get every single one, right?
That enables Leaf even more. Say, for example, on Bayern, there's around where
I'm gutted for Harry Kane. Yeah, me too. Ye being an IGL, would it really be helpful? He wants to try it, and if he wants to try stuff, now is the best time, I guess, because like, you know.
Already about potentially, you know, some of the swaps on the side of Cloud9, and I guess that is one of the advantages of having players who are able to flex.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, and on the
side of
Cloud9, you have a bunch of them, so you're definitely feeling comfortable on that side. You also give everyone the chance to shine on different maps, and funny enough,
I didn't know stream IGL'd. Yep. If Argentina wins the World Cup, would this settle the debate between Messi? It's already settled, in my opinion. I think Messi's Messi better. Why do you like the guard? Because they did an incredible run in NA challenges, and yeah, and some of the clutches that he pulled out at the start of their run were just crazy. Yeah, he secretly is streaming the tournament to FNS. FNS is calling on Discord. That's great.
kind of interested.
Thoughts on Valorant winning Best Esport Game at the Game Awards? I don't know if it deserved it, but it's good. It's good. It seems like it's going up in the world. Also, award show literally, I mean, they don't really mean anything. Was first map C9's pick or Haven is the C9 pick? This is the C9 pick. So Crew lost to their map pick, which is kind of crazy. Why Harry Kane is so underrated? I think people just have a lot of respect for him. I don't know if he's underrated, but do the guards still have a team? Yep, they're gonna have the same teams they had last year in Ascension, minus Sire player who's gone to T1.
Well, I don't really know, to be very honest. But I most definitely know, Ryan, is that I'm super excited to see if Crew themselves...
Thoughts on Ye Yoru on Pearl game? I didn't actually manage to watch most of it, but it seemed alright.
So, like, I mean, I do want to look at the Vitality one a little bit more. You were sort of part of the initial games on the Friday, right? It did feel that was...
I don't understand why C9 has 3 Elite Raise players, yeah.
32 kills.
The guard will sign Tex, what do you think? If they do, I don't know, because Chambers is being nerfed, so he's got a lot less value now. Haven't been watching since the new patch. No, this is the old patch. So
yeah.
What do you think Ye will do post chamber nerf? IGL apparently. Valorant sweater looks good. Lol. My jersey or somebody wearing one. What's your game score prediction this game? C9 2-0, probably 13-10.
And that was an absolute dominant game without players like Ye even performing. But let's figure out if Cloud9 give us a North American Grand Final or if Crew has something to say in it. As Nax directly starts with an entry,
ooh, nice
Vanity
shot.
falls, but there's more to come as Leaf has an answer on the other side of the map. They already went all the way around, and it's a 2 versus 2, the
2v2.
C-side. That most definitely is going to be the goal. Zellsis is coming in from behind. You don't expect
oh! 18
18
HP.
points of health.
Ye really is IGLing, yeah.
As well, so the spike's been left on the ground. And zellsis in this clutch, he's just playing in on C Cubby, not giving up any noise. He's so low health as well, so he just needs to get the right...
Are you the most handsome Valorant player? I don't think so. What map is this? This is map 2, Haven. E9's pick.
In C long, but both of them just holding their metal and hoping that the other player makes a play.
Zellsis instantly gonna find the frag because Davey still has a grenade, still has the opportunity.
Oh, okay, they're both.
It's true, but then it needs to be a perfect peak.
Davis needs to be the one to make a move though, because the spike hasn't been.
Who won first map? C9, 13-5.
He's looking in the other direction though. I'm not quite sure if Zellsis has his point of view, but for the moment he's gonna pick up the spike. Could technically still run to B if he would want to. But he's playing it safe. Not playing it for
oh my goodness.
going to the other side of the big box and with the satchel
that was a good play.
Zellsis realizes what's up.
Crew lost their pick 13-5, yeah.
Tries to see if there's any overswing from the side of Davies, but he's playing it smart. Stays in spawn, knows how many points of health are left on Zellsis, and as Davies needs a single bullet in the chest of Zellsis, it's pretty much done and dusted, except he finds that one bullet. But here he has the tap heard. Zellsis swings wide. No one's
hit him. He's 1 HP.
Stun might be at the right time, but the nade should deny it. He needs to move so far back, and there's a single bullet that makes the difference. But he's still not dead. There he goes. Crew starts successful with a pistol.
Yeah, he's not the IGL. He is IGLing for this tournament. He is IGLing for this tournament, apparently. Nice shirt. Thank you, thank you.
The mind games that were coming in, the second guessing.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Punished by this on Vine, just that aggression does well to sort of back out. And Leaf probably wasn't expecting not only players to be behind him on ceiling, but the spike to also be traversed.
What's IGL? IGL equals in-game leader. That means, so he's calling the strats and stuff. Do you agree? Thoughts on? Do you agree? Thoughts on C9 coach saying this overrated being called a super team?
We're like, okay, could be quite a competitive match.
Rotation's already coming in. Vanity's the only one that has a good
I think they kind of are, but they're not a super team, you know? They're not fnatic level super team. I love C9, but cheering for Crew, they need the confidence. Yeah, I want to see it to go to map 3 as well, why not?
Granted, it is C9 not really working with too much, but the C site completely open. The only one nearby is Ye on that chamber.
Gambit's jersey better than guards? True, but can't buy Gambit jerseys anymore. Or maybe you can, but not for Valorant at least.
Because all of the ultimates on the side of like Crew's team, maybe not Omen, all could be great on an execute, and they need them, I think, to win this map and this series.
Absolutely.
All hail Morocco, W gang for revenge against France.
Zellsis could be hunting.
Yeah, I'm supporting Morocco in that game. Thanks for the subscription.
Pieces like that, xeppaa just sort of realizing where they put trademarks, where you can break them, how they can exploit that going on.
Chamber's not nerfed in this match. No, this patch is on. This match is on the previous patch. Wait, they're gonna stick it. Oh, okay, you got him. You can stick it again. No. Okay. 1v5. Imagine he clutches that. Gambit the Org is over. Was dismounted, and I think they never sold jerseys. That's sad. How did Chronicle do as Ardis' replacement? Ardis' replacement on Na'Vi is CNED, but he did well. Thanks for the subscription. Do you think that if Ye is IGL, they are testing something just for this tournament? You think they made him IGL in general? Probably just testing for this tournament, and then they'll see.
And even though Crew, everybody survives, it's a flawless. Not really that much damage is done to the attackers. Could plant a seed in their head.
Oh, audio? Okay. Yeah, gets one. Yeah, gets two. Oh.
Finding two who are trying to push onto the B side, and so Crew back in.
What are the super teams? Fnatic. You can kind of call DRX a Korean super team as well. Why are they playing on the last patch? Just to give teams, you know. Oh. Wait, 3v3.
It's not looking too good for Cloud9 to deny that plant.
They're not going to expect this. Yes, they are. Hope your night market's good. It was absolutely abysmal, but thank you for the...
It's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, the wish. Yeah, Liquid's probably a super team as well. Oh, nice shot.
Find zellsis, didn't lose a single point of health, and as he walks and sneaks around the boxes, might just find another. Does so, and close by.
Oh, he got seized. That was really good. This is really good. Really good from dapr. He knows he can't hear him. That was so good. Although it's close. That was close. What regional league are you most excited next year? Probably NA or Americas. They just have so much clout. There's going to be so much like going on over there. But for the teams, EU probably. Thanks for the subscription. Because you'd expect that PaperX and DRX are just gonna, you know. Thanks for the subscription again. How are you, bro? I'm good. How are you? Augustine. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, good bonus, yeah. The best team in their prime, Gambit, in my opinion. Why are you handsome? Command. Thank you. I don't know why.
A judge, of course. What else? Vanity trademark, as is his name could not be linked.
There's a bit more like pace.
Do you think Team Liquid would have won against 100 Thieves if Nats and Red Guard were playing? It certainly looks like it. They pushed it close with 2 subs, so I think probably. But you never know. Strongest region as of now? Probably EU, just because they have Russia and stuff. Thanks for the subscription. What do you think about PaperX? Super fun to watch. How old are you? I am 18.
And it's certainly got into the heads, like Klaus using the flash to see if he can clear anything, but it's still seen out of all of the information. Everybody else is rotating to beat them on the A side, but there is a rolling.
People are sleeping on PRX. I think they definitely could be the best team in the league, but DRX, you know, can't forget about how good they are domestically. Have you got Insta? No, I don't. Not for comment.
But he was spotted anyway.
What?
Kill onto Nax and keeps on moving. Crew, second thoughts, but there's nothing to really debate as they're still getting onto the side.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not really working at all. It is going to be
That's tough.
Cloud9 finding
Twitter is down in India. Oh. Best skin line in the game? RGX, in my opinion. Interested in any other games or played anything else? Minecraft, Rocket League, Pokemon.
He does get caught by the haunt that's thrown in, but he holds his ground, fully nearsighted. The judge still does work.
Who do you think's the best IGL as of now? Sadak and FNS.
Okay, we have this control. They're going to be in A. He's still, like, he doesn't get hit by that at all. That's where the
Why does he not get hit by that breach ult? That's what I'm confused about.
But it's those kind of moments, and it is just like
Eco or Force after winning the first 2 rounds. I think it makes sense just to play the bonus.
This is what they're going to do. This is what I'm going to do.
Vanity Judge, yeah. It's back. Thoughts on reworked Loud? Kawanzi and Tui's are great players, so I think they could do really well.
Going to be those kind of issues, but there is a tech pause coming in too, because of course
he was too close to the ult, yeah.
One of those ones where Cloud9,
although really it should be hitting that, shouldn't it? Like.
And there's one small thing that I just want to highlight when we're talking about Haven and
Prediction scores for this map: 13-10, C9.
against Vitality.
Best controller player
It was a
currently.
game that xeppaa stepped up for 27 kills over the course of 16 rounds.
Marco
Yeah,
probably.
definitely not an easy
Best skin of
opponent.
2022, the Prelude to Chaos Vandal.
But looking at things, Crew slowed things down.
The thing
Pancada
is,
has a
looking
shout
at
as well,
goal,
yeah.
It's hard to really get a gauge of what went wrong because they don't know that Ye pushed all the way in and sort of got information and rotations were going
It's ten's
through.
last chance to perform. What are your
Now
thoughts?
Execute looking to come in and
Yeah,
find
probably,
some of
but
the
I
top
think he will.
bombs. There's a couple of rounds like this on Bind where
Pancada, Melso,
altitude
and Mako.
catches up crews, they're coming in.
Pancada, Melsa, Mako, Sugar Zero, Mind Freak, I think are the top like 5. Oh, that's I'm forgetting somebody.
Brilliant positioning and brilliant movement as they still
Oh,
need to
nice
defend
shot.
it, and Nax finds the kill. That is going to be the
Regarding
control
Loud,
card.
I think their success was down to Bazooka. Sacy and Pancada are amazing, but Bazooka leaving is their biggest loss. We'll have to see how he does on MIBR, and then I think we'll see how integral he was to Loud. That was great util.
That's not gonna make it much easier. Not the best weapon. Nax only with that
Oh.
one, not gonna happen.
Almost.
Expenses though, at
That's
least
right.
that is
Good
going to
eco.
be one good thing for Crew, but it's deferred for Cloud9.
Oh yeah, Bang's good controller. Obviously Marv, but he's not in franchising.
Well played from xeppaa, just a horn, connects onto 3 players, gets information, gets a kill, and then not afraid to use the Nightfall off the back of it to really scare them away. But unlike Bind, a lot of these rounds are
Pretty much controllers' names beginning with M by default makes them good.
It isn't just Crew sort of being locked in a
Is Ye
position,
still the GOAT?
just struggling to get out of the gates.
We'll have to see, but I think it's too early to say no. Is it updated or non-updated version? Non-updated. Chamber's still at his pre-nerf state.
Thankfully, it's the last candidate that will
Wait,
see,
is this
like,
the same?
being able to just TP
Isn't
out
this the
like
round we
that.
just watched?
I mean, technically,
Oh yeah, because that was a replay.
range should be good enough, but not the same
G2
thing.
Marved really happening. It would be very interesting to see Marved and Shazam play together.
Crew getting the weapons they want.
Opinion on Benkai IGL ability on Paper X. Very good frag IGL, and they have great strats. So,
Just waiting for the flank. The rest of the team trying to find a bit more info.
Xiao's the best clutcher, yeah.
Cloud9 this time around, no mid-control.
Would you regard Nats as a controller player? Not really. I'd say he's more a Sentinel player because people play Viper like a Sentinel, you know.
Rolling Thunder too, so they could always just play for a retake on whatever site. In fact, they've used C9.
Boomod didn't see him.
Utility at this point. Crew, we saw it
He's
on
gonna leave
Valorant
garage
too,
open.
just lots of util used in the first like intervals. to
Thoughts
try
on
and
Jing?
play this. Some of it's
Correct
not
player.
gonna
Probably the
recharge.
best player in Asia.
And xeppaa in a nice spot on sewers if you can catch like a flank or a rotate. But there's still 2 players on C9 playing from sewers watching it.
And it seems for a little bit like they're trying to bait that goal over garage.
Here, since you were only on 300 subs, love to see you grow so fast, man. Yeah, it's been going really well.
Maybe until they change sites.
Well, it's like for Crew, they want to see if there's a trademark in Garage, break that.
Oh,
really
don't
put
go
C9
to
on the back foot,
A.
But nothing's been broken. It's still a lot of control for
Hardest
Cloud9.
clutches
All
go hard,
this
no?
is being
I think
gaze
he's kind of
being
biased
out.
because he got
He's
that
on
really
another
crazy
angle
one.
that might not be cleared properly by Crew.
EG Sabrosa thoughts would be interesting. Would be very interesting. I think he'll probably want to play an Ascension though. Oh, they couldn't get that kill. The round is over. Oh, never mind. The breach ult.
And goodness, that is zellsis even finding the kill.
Oh,
And so it comes
oh.
from above as Nax still seeks for more. 10 seconds and the
Yeah,
spike is
GG.
unretrievable. No chance at all. High cost rounds. This is
Happy that YouTube recommends me to you. Oh, nice.
But at the end of the day, the result
What team is Shaz on now? Looks like he's going to G2.
It's just so
Loved your
little
Zeta video.
point
Keep doing great
much of a
stuff.
gap for
Nice.
Crew to actually push in. But C9, they're
I
all
thought they
in the
nerfed
right place
Chamber.
at the right time. Crew
They
in a
have,
good
but this
position.
match is being played on the
Odds are
old
actually coming through
patch.
from Xander, connecting onto great
Who do you think's
people.
best IGL right now? Sadak and FNS equally.
Kills that the attackers are able to get. But just look at the
Oof.
rotation sort of coming through. This smoke just
Boom.
drops at the worst possible time. And yeah,
You won't be able to do that
2 kills,
with
a
new
second
chamber.
after
You won't be
Absent
able to do that with new
goals.
chamber because
He's too busy with the
he's just
paranoia for it.
that was like
It just
bam
does get
bam, you know.
moments that
It's a
C9
much
they take a
slower.
mile. C9 4-2 up.
Wide Crew dropped Kesnet, arguably one of their top players. No, maybe they just got the bag from Leviathan. Why are they playing the old patch? Just to give teams like they don't want teams to have to force to make new setups on the fly, you know?
Can say that though. Top fragging.
Because when this tournament started, the patch was only what 3 days old.
I mean, it's the dynamic.
Thoughts on
level of the
Sage
game.
changes? I don't really think she
Yeah,
needed a
just
lot of changes, but
able to sort of keep that much motion.
Nice voice
And the
crack.
rest of
Yep.
Cloud9 now gotta start going to
I'm in front of
super
1,000
information,
people. Oh, yeah.
mid-control. It's not being punished.
was that
It's
pre-nerf
solid
chamber?
by
Yeah.
Crew.
This tournament is pre-nerf
All going
chamber.
down right into the trap of C9.
Oh, and if he's contacting like that, free frag for Ye finds
I mean,
one,
no
the
audio,
save is
but-
down. And as they're trying to attack the C site, it seems like they're going to be stopped once more. Man disadvantage for the Crew site.
You have no game audio.
to finalize this, but they're still getting the spike down. That is
Been
for
behind.
certain.
They're flanking all the way through. There's a
showstopper. Spike's not even going down.
C9 are just outplaying them.
And as they're trying to retrieve it again, in which direction is safety? Crew doesn't even know. The explosives are landing on the
nice shot, but he's dead.
Oh no! It's going to be more than enough. Cloud9 with the 5th, and that teleport looked like it could have been a difference.
It's, even if the best people are leaving teams, it's probably because other orgs bought them out, not necessarily because the org kicked somebody. Yeah, true. Audio back, I think.
Just holding on to
yeah, he opted the audio out of the lobby, yeah. You reckon that Cypher is really meta now, given Split is back and Chamber is bad? And maybe not really meta, but quite decent, I think.
He's just able to do what he does best. And it's so important for moments like that.
Map 1 started with the spike planted, true. Do you think it's still worth it to play Chamber in the new patch for Pro Val, or do the other Sentinels just have too much value to pass up on? Honestly, I think the biggest nerf is the range to his trademark, because he can't control, he can only really play one site like the other Sentinels now. So I think he still will be played, but just not as much. All Radiants, these will all be top Radiant players, yeah. Best single tournament performance by a player. Marved or Yay Reykjavik, probably. Or Aspas champions. Or Sugetsu in Copenhagen. And CNED champions 2021. Okay, that was my last answer. Oh, and that's Berlin 2021. Okay, that's my last answer. Yeah.
This is what they're probably going to do. Take it easy. But Crew do have a lot of...
Yeah, in terms of the best players for each tournament, yeah, there's... I think Sugetsu would win it, or Shao in Copenhagen. Both of them together. Is Ye IGLing C9 this map? Ye is IGLing C9 in this whole tournament, apparently.
I think it's also the first time we're seeing that smoke, which is making it very different indeed.
Yeah, different trademark as well. It's on C long.
But so they're starting to push. C-sides once more is their objective, and Klaus starting that one. Nobody is remaining directly on C.
I think Crew need at least 4 rounds.
He will most definitely do so.
Leaf gotta leave. I love you, Command. Thank you, I love you too. You think the Guard would win C9 with this roster? They'd have a chance. I don't think they'd win though. They got a 26 and 6 with him as IGL, so I ain't complaining, yeah.
This time they have guns.
Oh, and they're going to start to defuse. Are they going to get it half hit? Yes, they do. All players are standing on site. Vanity keeps him defusing. He's going to be the knight for the moment. Never mind, he actually made it in time. And Crew didn't have a response once more. Standing there and not even sure.
I never liked that strat where they just sit C-long. Thanks for the subscription. Holding op angle plus IGLing at the same time is very hard IMO. You can literally fall asleep watching one angle and talking, yeah. Hey chat and Commander, I told you England was going to take the L. No. Look at Vanity though. Looking straight down.
Look at him. Because he didn't even move anymore.
Do you get paid from YouTube? I do, yeah.
Cloud9 are comfortable over here on the stage. Cloud9 are comfortable over here in Manchester.
So easy to counter that strat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Easier for Crew absolutely does not exist.
Seen a bit more consistency from Crew trying to take Garage, fight for it a little bit more. Those 8 hits were not working out. To be fair, none of the hits on any of the sides were really working out for Crew at this point. But they showed themselves a little bit in Garage. Rotation's been pulled away. Right now, maybe
what do you think about double duelist?
Look at where zellsis is. He's on a nice
on some maps, I think it could be good, especially with the chamber nerfs. But
utility, he could just jiggle, he could check that nobody's crossed.
And with that bit known, trying to force the players away.
If you'd be given a chance to build a super team regardless of region, who's going to be on it? If we're talking regardless, oh, that was so good.
Leaf actually goes for it, aggressively standing to see if anyone in the smoke can be punished. And 2, he gets an absolute beast. He is. And as the ult from Fate comes in as well, the side
gonna just watch instead of chat now, but also hope you get watch party plans for Brazil. Hope so too. Thanks for the subscription. My dream team.
Vanity still has a reply to it.
Thanks for the subscription again.
Trying to move around on the backside. The stun in that corner where Vanity was last seen.
Oh, so good. My dream team would be Ye, Nats, Shao, Sugetsu.
7-2 up.
What else do I need? Okay.
Cloud9 in the form of
IGL, I guess. Finesse maybe.
Getting better and better.
Or Trent, actually no, Trent.
Get to that grand final later today. Put a bit more pressure on 100.
Start, drop, bench, Yay, Durka, Ardis.
Just to, you know, tell you
Start,
one
Yay,
fact,
bench,
Cloud9,
Ardis,
when they
drop,
played against
Durka.
Vitality, they didn't lose a single round on attack. They were starting with a 9-3 half on defense, so it might not even be the most comfortable start.
Top 3 best Phantom skin.
It's not gonna get any easier.
Oni, Protocol, and RGX. Not in that order. Okay, they've already got 2 kills, bro. These rounds are going so fast. Do you think Yay being an IGL is hurting his individual performance? Maybe, but it seems to be fine so far. Worst player on C9? Mechanically, it's probably Vanity, but it seems like he's improving.
If he finds 1 or 2 players off guard, particularly the ones on B, but as all his friends are dying left, right, and center, most definitely, might be the most influential, or will it be the case? Comes down.
Are you a brain more than mechanics player, or a mechanics more than brain player?
All the time he was sneaking was not even worth it.
Even if he got one, Cloud9 played so close together, it's so hard to trade them. Like Zan could get one, but there's always somebody from C9 ready to support.
I'd say like, I like to have a plan, but then I just kind of rely on my aim after that. Do you reckon your aim is better than FNS? No. It's easy to look at a clip of someone whiffing and go, my aim's so much better, but honestly, I mean, the amount these guys practice was...
You know, obviously you're trying your best in this, but the game plan and the answer
is Yay IGL material? We'll see. Just finished doing my chores. Sup, Commandio? What's up, Izzy? Nice to see you back. Do you like chicken? I don't actually eat meat. I only eat fish. And obviously everything else. But like, I don't eat meat, so... but when I did, it was nice. C9 looking good? Yeah, looking very good. Yo, thank you so much for the membership. The alert hasn't come through yet, but I can see on my screen. You have been commended. Pescatarian? Yep, I am pescatarian.
Did Leaf go too far is the question. No, he still keeps on moving.
Yeah, he's got the support from...
There it is. Thank you very much, Bloop, for the membership. Membership, £3 a month, something like that. It's basically a Twitch subscription. You can use personal emotes and whatever. Yeah, C9 just too good. Oh my goodness.
Cloud9 secure the perimeter and nobody's trespassing.
Just hoping that somebody overpeaks a little bit, but Cloud9 is still prepared enough, and the ultimate from Valyn is actually stuck all the way in behind.
Oh my goodness.
To get a flank on in this spot.
One enemy remaining. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like I said, he can save today as he goes a little deeper.
Oh, yay whiff.
One is whiffing, but there's no chance.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
This is prime.
Why are you pescatarian? I just didn't like meat that much. I was like, I might as well just not eat it. My favorite fish, probably salmon, or prawns actually, if that counts. Wait, what? There's a tawny? Yep, there is a tawny.
Omen ulting into their spawn, whilst everybody is still pretty much there.
I'm pescatarian because when I was 3 I was stubborn, and I'm still stubborn to this day. Who's the best duelist for you, Leaf or Victor? Probably Leaf. When he's playing really well, Leaf. Beer battered, yeah. Your favourite caster is Pansy. Pansy and Hypoc. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, he did get one, but he just got breach ulted. Okay, they got breach ulted.
But they're backing off. They're leaving the side of
They're going to A. Free site. It's actually £1.2 in Filipino peso. Membership. Oh. Even cheaper in some countries. Membership, you know, different emotes, support me and stuff. Yeah.
Might not be the difference here. Now, I don't want to see him push up. This is what I mean. Like, crew is starting.
Thank you for the subscription. What's my favorite team? My favorite team is the Guard. But in franchising, it's Liquid currently, but that could change. Early prediction for winners of each region in franchising. Oh, they know.
Next is dead. 2 more on side. Except he tries his best to survive.
Yeah, GG.
Klaus tries his
Oh
best,
my goodness. They look incredibly good.
Going into the second
I'm
half.
very excited for this grand final because it looks like it's going to be C900 Thieves, right?
2 smokes for Vanity. It's also like I like the play that they tried having.
My man commands. Did FPX, the org, pull out their Valorant team? No, they didn't get into franchising, so you know there was not much point keeping their team. So, would you say C9 is doing great, or Crew is underperforming? C9 just look absolutely dominant at the moment.
It feels like there's not one factor that I could name to you right now.
Grand final today, yep. Grand final is after this, except it's like not straight after this, but It will be after this. So later it will be C9. It looks like C9 versus 100 Thieves. So come back for that. Definitely. What tournament is this? This is a Red Bull home ground tournament, off-season tournament. Are you going to watch finals? Yes, I will be. I will be watching the finals. I am watch party in the finals later. Yeah. What time? Depends when this finishes. Do you believe in the 9-3 curse?
That's a good statement. Yeah.
Yes.
I would sign.
I think it's the perfect mental place of like we can come back, but also like
already wounded.
It's like an hour. I thought there was going to be a break. Yeah, there might be. I don't know. We'll see. What? How did you just get another kill? How did you feel about the England loss yesterday? I was sad, very sad.
But Crew is initiating the retake. Yeah, Leaf shouldn't have too much of a chance, but he still gets one. So still a +1 here on Cloud9. The Spike most definitely knowing the position very much out in the open, and as they're finding to get the flank, xeppaa even gets
How did he get that kill?
It looks possible, as though it is now a 2 versus 2. Xeppaa and Nax
okay, wait.
what they can find. It is only zellsis.
Wait, they could win.
Once more going to the pistol to be the glimpse of hope for Crew. He's just waiting for
they need to stick it.
Okay, they are. Make it in time, and here it comes. Might just even get 2 in the meantime.
Nice. Okay, they got it. They got it.
Crew get the pistol. So far, a great statistic in that regard.
How did you get into Valorant? I just started playing it. You know, one of those games that just gets big, you hear about it, you play it, and you start enjoying it, and I've always been a fan of Discord. Do you have a Discord server for this channel yet? No, I need to make it. I haven't got around to that yet, but that will be soon. Is there any UK Valorant team? There's teams with some UK players, and Fnatic is based in the UK, but not any UK, like, Tier 1, just full UK team. EA Mastermind IGL? Maybe. Seems like it.
It's still a confident feeling. And a bit more of a buy actually coming in from Cloud9, seeing us have got the spike planted. They're forcing up a little.
They're forcing up, and they're definitely forcing their way
over. They're winning pistols only. They actually, yeah, you're not wrong.
Nax is standing there ready and waiting to find a little more. The trap could be a bit of a nuisance.
Have you played Roblox CSGO? No, I haven't. Oh, C9 have forced as well.
It's not looking good for Crew. And Cloud9, whatever they do, it seems to work.
When did you get into Valorant? Around October 2021. No, 2020. October 2020.
But look at where Leaf is, just on this corner again. So much support from him.
Yep, Yate is IGLing.
And the rest of Crew just can't see where anybody's playing at this point.
What about UK CSGO team? I'm not sure about CSGO.
As now the paranoia comes in, it will probably only get zellsis there on backside, and they definitely try to make it work, but Leaf is looking in the wrong direction. It could still be successful here for the side of Crew, but never mind. Cloud9 with the 11th, winning the
What's your Discord tag? I'm not sure. I'm in some Valorant Discord servers, so.
With that one, it could be the final nail in the coffin.
What rank are you in Valorant? Use exclamation mark rank. You can see my rank in Valorant.
By the time the Crew have realized that you have guns in that capacity, you're already on the site. There wasn't anything to give away. It was just that explosiveness from Leaf to lead the line. Crew maybe thinking this was going to be a lot more straightforward. But C9, when you're in this kind of
thanks for the subscription. Isn't Vanity usually the IGL of C9? Yes, but apparently IGL is... No, Ye is IGLing according to C9's Twitter. Hurricane brought the wrong football home yesterday. No. No.
Such a sad disaster for Crew. Sure,
what rank did you place? I placed Iron 1. I placed in Iron 1 and then I got to Immortal eventually. But now I'm not in Immortal anymore because I fell off.
Important lesson for them. Either way, Cloud9 trying to contact over there up on C to the left-hand side. There might be just one player waiting them. Xeppaa not getting the kill is a little sad. Davies could make the difference, but he's blind. Every single piece of utility is hitting the dedicated spots.
Whoa, Vanity, yo, what are you doing?
Still possible.
I mean, Vanity was gonna teleport.
C9 roster too strong, it looks like it.
To be fair, but it doesn't matter too much. The C's is going to stall a little bit, allow Davies to be in this spot, and it's just, it seems the Crew cannot even get a clean fight against Cloud9.
Okay.
It's all up to Nags. He just got the headhunters in hand. He's
I placed Bronze 2 in March this year, but now I'm a bit stuck in Ascendant Law. Yeah, Ascendant's difficult to get out of. How long from Iron 1 to Immortal? Like 2 years.
And if Nax, if there was ever a moment to make
Top 3 Vandal skin? Prime.
Now it's near impossible. He knows it himself, but he has made impossible things possible.
Yeah.
Loses already 2 bullets out of his headhunter. Still has 6.
It's over.
All need to run in one by one. It's not the case. double swing and a 12-3 from Cloud9. It seems
Top
like
2
North
Vanskins, yeah,
America is
Prime,
definitely taking on
RGX,
Manchester. That is
and
something we
Prelude
can
to
say.
Chaos. Can I get your Discord? Want to add you or you're not adding people? I'm not adding people at the moment, but when I make a Discord server, I probably will. This crew is the worst of all time. I don't know about that, but C9 just looks so good. I placed Bronze 2 last season. I want to grind more, but it's really draining to not play with a 5-stack. Yeah, it has been a bit draining, especially because of the static meta, but with the new patch, it's a bit more engaging. Do you think an Oni Vandal will be coming soon? I hope so. I hope so. Who do you think would win Grand Final C9 or 100T based on your opinion? I honestly think C9 have a chance, now I've seen this.
Crew are taking the early fights, but when
What was that,
you
man?
like this, you pretty much stand no chance. The seaside is the new objective of Cloud9, and the GPS is getting him right in that direction. zellsis even gets
yeah.
a flank. It might be done and dusted, right?
The mental is broken. Everybody sort of splintering off from Cruz and they're sort of pushing out. zellsis really good at watching these flanks. There's 2 other players.
GG.
But he's giving up that spot. And the spike's been planted. There's not much time for Davies and Klaus to get stuff done here.
If I did make a Discord, would you guys want to do viewer tournaments? Would you guys be interested in that?
Really realistic about it.
They're so scared of zellsis because
That'd be cool. I could, you know, cast and stuff.
Exactly. There's still so much utility left for Cloud9 to work with, but the end of the side, blind they are for a moment. There's also a Cease following up, and obviously zellsis has his own.
Hell yeah.
It's not getting any easier.
Okay.
And as suddenly it's Klaus who's airborne, tries to find a little more, gets himself a double, but 5 points
he's
of
not winning
health,
though, is he?
and hardly any time left. This cannot be done. It cannot be finished, and it is done because Cloud9
GG.
13-3 domination.
2 years in a row.
GG.
Knocked out of a semi-final. Maybe not as exciting as it was with Gambit last year, but this one, Cloud9 out for blood, and they're going for it against the Thieves in the grand final.
That was crazy.
A straightforward start. Having to play a semi-final and grand final in the same day, it doesn't matter if you've absolutely dissolved your opponents in this capacity.
And North America gets a grand final here in Manchester.
13-5, 13-3.
But I mean, if there's anything to say about America's including Crew, that is a league to be excited about. Like, the way that Crew grew as a team, the way that they played against Liquid.
Shush.
Like Crew, they were initially going home.
That was crazy.
Now that they're going to be here and playing in the semi-finals.
C9 versus 100 Thieves.
They don't have Meltzer too. A great showing
Okay, we changed the title. C9 versus 100T. We need the red circle emoji.
With players who are not even that experienced, but Cloud9 with a more than deserved victory. And so often 100 Thieves and Cloud9, Matt, this is going to be one game you should never miss.
I mean, 100 Thieves, they've had that time to prep, they've had the time to watch the
What are you doing until finals? We could do an new agent tier list for the new patch, maybe.
Oh, this is not a game where they had, you know, a lot of energy spent in it. It didn't feel like it at all. It's right kind of warm up. Exactly. It feels like exactly that. It's particularly.
When would the viewer tournaments be held? Whenever you guys are available and stuff. I'm in the EU, remember that. So, but we could do Pacific ones and things like that. I'm a dip because it's 2 AM for me, but thanks for the engaging stream, brother. I will sure be back in future. I'm so glad you enjoyed. See you in a bit. Are the drops in your game yet? Commend. Yes. Do you know the list of Ascension teams? I only see the partner teams, but no sign of Ascension team lists anywhere. The Guard, M80 in NA, FaZe, TSM, G2. But there's not any super official lists of Ascension teams. Do you think APAC has the weakest / bottom of the 3 regions of this franchise league? Not weakest top teams, but probably the weakest lowest teams. When is the grand final? I think it's in about an hour. Love from Bangladesh. Spraying title in my game yet for some reason. G2, yeah, G2 are coming back for NA Ascension.
They really didn't show too much strategies, they didn't have to change too much, but going into a best of 5-2, a great way to get a bit more experience.
BO3 or BO5 finals? It's a BO5. So we're in it for the long haul.
For example, we have not really witnessed throughout this tournament so far, so maybe they need to unpack something that we have not seen before, or that might be even an old version, so to say.
So we're going to be at least seeing Cryo versus Yay.
Can we get any teasers for your next video? World Cup. World Cup. There's your teaser.
cheeky strategy that these guys have formed on both sides for 100 Thieves and C9, we've got to be seeing here, I have to imagine.
When is the finals? Finals is at 4 p.m. for me, so in 50 minutes. What's your rank, Radiant? Nope. Exclamation mark rank to see my rank. Is that water delicious? It is lovely.
It's stuff to work with. You beat Team Liquid, 2 stand-ins, doesn't matter. Like, there's still players on that roster that you want to get that confidence for. But yeah,
if Valorant has a World Cup next video, let's go. Maybe.
Like that kind of thing, but 2 NA teams, gonna be a good look in. But we're gonna
Who's gonna play finals? 100 Thieves versus C9. C9 versus 100T. What are your thoughts towards C9 and 100T upcoming game? I think C9 could just kind of go crazy.
That's something you're gonna have to fight for, but it's a mixed bag of experience.
What mouse do you use? If you use exclamation mark gear, you can see the gear that I've got. Thank you for the subscription. What would be your 5-man roster of only IGLs in it? Benkai, Sadak, FNS. Can I put Yay in? Yay? And Boaster.
You're doing absolutely great. Can even tell that you're nervous. But in terms of being here on LAN, is there anything that has been highlighted in
How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. Darker.
going forward?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I think for us on
How about Scream? Oh, if Scream counts, then I'll go Scream as well. The IGL teams, it's massive brain.
Playing on stage, playing in front of everyone, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Boaster or Benkai, who is funnier? I think Benkai is really funny. See that clip of Benkai where it's just like...
That goes on our vetoes. That's all our coach and IGL and stuff. So I just come here to shoot my gun and throw utility.
You seen that one?
You're great at that. Good job.
I love it.
How has it actually been in terms of having Yay as an IGL this time?
What is up, Command? Yo, what's up, Strong? How you doing, man? How you doing? If there are custom Discord tournaments, will it be region specific? Yeah, probably. We'll do different ones for each region.
We love a supportive teammate. But
yeah, he had the lowest rating on C9 this match. Really? I thought he played well.
You know the history of these two teams. Are you looking to make it 4-2? You want to equalize?
In the Galaxy Invitational, yeah.
I mean, we have to make a
you know when Sentinels will play their first tournament? They haven't announced any yet, so it might be in February in Brazil.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the interview. We're going to be heading back over to the desk. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you for the subscription.
Honestly, I love zellsis.
I need to make a sign.
Yeah, I absolutely love zellsis. I would have loved to know how he's feeling about the role change as well. Obviously, when they brought him in, I wondered.
Yeah, Leaf like popped off in that match.
On this team, but also they're gonna face 100 Thieves, and while zellsis wasn't there, but this is a grudge match. 100 Thieves knocked them out at LCQ. They're the
oh no, that was the match.
The likes of Vanity.
Yeah, Leaf plus 25.
And
Leaf plus 25. Yeah, he did have the lowest rating, this is true, but it's still good, I mean, like, you know. But yeah, when Yay IGL? Yay IGL? Damn.
I think especially after hearing those words,
thank you for the subscription.
This has to be it. This is the last test before jumping into 2023.
We'll head out, might lurk on Grand Finals, have a lovely evening. Yeah, see you in a bit, man.
On the stage.
Yeah, exactly. You want the bracket
Thoughts about
right,
England
you
coming
always
home?
lose
Very
the
sad.
competitors here, and
Make the stream louder?
not gonna
I'll
play
put it up a
until
bit.
Sao Paulo, right? So it's a long time of saying we're the best team and no one else can prove anything. So I think it really means a lot.
Very rare to see a guy who drops 40 in Champions to drop 9, yeah. Sen will probably play in Tarik and Ludwig's Invitational. This is true, this is very true. I guess it could just be Ye getting less chance for kills, unlike back in Optic when he was getting sub for kills more, yeah. Who's winning the World Cup? Argentina.
This or C9 is no news because
Do you think the chamber nerfs were too far? Personally, I think it's not. I think it just made it more of a sentinel. I think it could be a little bit too far, but we'll have to wait and see. What games do you play other than Valorant? Rocket League, Minecraft, Smash Bros, Splatoon, Pokemon, lots of Nintendo stuff. Look, Mbappe was not good against England yesterday.
Was it the best decision playing today? After watching that and just having a stomp
Mbappe was just not good yesterday.
Confidence is flowing, the aim is warmed up, they're going to feel crazy confident, and definitely the right call from the coaches.
Yeah, no, I can agree. Like I said, went perfect to plan. 13-3 in the final map. They're full of confidence. They're running around. Even
I am going to go to the toilet because I need it, but I'll be right back.
The players running at him, just sprinting the guy down. They're just like ready to focus on 100 Thieves and get into that grand final.
I honestly can't believe we're going to get an all-NA final here in Manchester. But we had to say goodbye to Crew as well, who I think a lot of people maybe didn't expect to even make it this far. In the true Crew fashion, they love to give us a Cinderella story every tournament.
Yeah, but still, I think that there are many things that they still need to work on from 2023. We know that, they maybe didn't have the entire time. Mels is not here. Yada yada. For 2023, they cannot have this kind of performance because then we're going to lose the love, in some way that we have for Crew, especially from the people looking at it from the outside. Yeah,
I very much agree with that. Definitely while watching, especially Haven, there was a lot of things that needed cleaning up for sure. But going back to like the Liquid game and some of their other games and groups, they should be pretty happy. Their focus, the game against Focus is like a good result as well. So the Liquid Focus game, there's a lot to look back from that. Even this, especially their Haven, there's so much to learn from this. It was a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, exactly. Just bringing in the LAN experience for next year. And as Sliggy said, lots of VODs here, lots of games, a lot of experience online. Go back and watch where the mistakes were the pivotal points in round where if this person's here, this person's there. And just like building that into their game plans for next year. I think they're in a really good position.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to these two teams, we're gonna have some highlights here.
You guys did really well covering Mbappe that match. Hell yeah, we did.
To Crew that this is just going to be kind of highlights of C9.
No.
Oh yeah, but
no, not the guard versus PRX. No.
So smart, especially when they go into the second half and Crew gets the pistol, which is like the only 2 rounds that they got in the first one.
Do you think Morocco could do it and win the World Cup? I think it would be amazing. Hey, what's up, Command? What is up, iCrew? I'm good. How are you?
Ended up in the fashion that we just saw.
So I saw it could be 7, but I'm pretty sure I saw 6 after plants. They won the one against an eco, and even that was like,
all right.
It was really close. The spike
it's not C9 versus 100T. The game hasn't started yet. The game starts in a bit, so.
So definitely that after plants were the one that's let them down here. They were getting onto site fine, but it looked like C9 had done their homework and just realized like we can just leave sites so confident that after plants just aren't there.
What is
yet.
this? Tier list, bro.
And they exploited it, and it was great.
Yeah, C9 looked very comfortable.
There we go.
Really tested much by Crew in this map. As you said, the after plans.
Okay.
Say, here, you can have the bomb site. We're just going to outplay you anyway.
How old are you? I'm 18. Who won? C9 won.
Making sure they're going together at the right timings, waiting for their utilities to come back up, their rechargeables, and getting into the good position.
They definitely had the read as well. I was talking earlier about like I enjoyed playing against Crew when I used to be in Liquid. Like they're a little bit they have
top 3 knives in game. Unupgraded Prime Karambit.
Seeing like 50 seconds, I'm seeing like just 1 breach stun. I'm seeing everyone rotate off of that breach stun. So C9 has
that's it. Only get that one.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your real name? I'm not gonna answer that. It's cool. Okay, so new meta tier list. Okay, because why not? We got time. Okay, Viper S. People saying Viper. Okay, so let's have a look at the patch notes as well. I literally just searched patch notes in Google. Okay, here we go. Valorant patch notes. So breach. So his ult was increased by 1 point. That's not that bad. So breach, he's got good supportive util. I think, yeah, maybe this is easier to do like with chamber and stuff. Okay, chamber. Where are we playing chamber? Let's think. Okay, he's kind of been gutted, but I'm gonna go like B C tier. But I don't think he's gonna be terrible, but I don't think he'll be played a lot. So I'm gonna go B. Okay, who is S in this patch? Who's an S tier character? I think KO is probably still S. Like he hasn't been nerfed at all, and kind of just crazy. Yeah, KOS, yeah. Jett. Now Jett is pretty much the only op character left in the game. So I think, yeah, Jett kind of needs to go up here. Probably above KO. But I don't think she's overwhelmingly dominant, like, Raze is going to be good as well, right? But probably I'm going to go top of A with Raze. People saying Cypher S tier. I think that's a bit overhyped though. Viper was undeniably S, but she's been nerfed. I think maybe we go like bottom of A tier for Viper. People saying Omen S. Jett A tier. Jett should be A. We'll put KO above because KO is just kind of Crazy. I think Phoenix is C tier still. Yeah, probably. Yoru. We'll go C. I don't think he's that bad. Like, I don't think he's like the objectively worst agent in the game. You were saying Breach A, Fade A. Fade did get nerfed though. Fade got the Prowler health decreased again, and she got nerfed in the Blast patch as well. The dog is slower, but I think she's still good, so we'll go A. Breach A. A lot of people saying Breach A. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Reina S tier, but only if Jing is playing her. Yeah. So Brimmy. I don't know why I just selected Brimmy. Harbor. We're going Harbor D. Just don't think he's good. Like, I just don't think he's good. Astra, she's definitely coming back. But I think you have to put Astra and Omen kind of similar, right? Okay, maybe Astra A, Omen A, Brim B. Sova's probably like, he's not as good as Fade, right? And they've taken out Breeze, so we have to remember. No Breeze, no Bind. So Raze might be a bit worse. So I think maybe... Oh, but they're bringing back Split, so no. Cypher's coming back, you know. Cypher's coming back into the meta. So maybe he should go kind of A-ish, or like top of B. Because he's better than Chamber. I think Killjoy's better than Cypher though. I think Killjoy's like here. Cypher on Split though, yeah. Because Cypher's back on Split. There's no, but he did, Breeze is gone. Bind was kind of always just a Chamber map, so. Who's better though, Cypher or Killjoy, in your opinion? Sage, solid B, let's say. Reina S? I think she just goes in this tier, right? She just goes in like the tier of mid. The tier of complete mid duelist. Sky S? I don't think Sky's quite S tier. Did she get nerfed? Cost increase to the dog and the cost decrease to the heal. It's not really a nerf, I guess. Maybe this. Killjoy better? Cypher, Killjoy. Yeah, Killjoy's mollies are just gonna be really useful. Killjoy's damaging prowess is easy to execute while Cypher has dividends depending on how your teammates react to it, yeah. Sky A only good ult with 7 ult points. Yay IGL not vanity? Yeah, Yay is IGLing for C9. Bind removed, so that hurts Sky, but Bind and Breeze have been removed. That's why I think Sky has to go beta. Is she better or worse than Cypher though? That's the question. And then Neon. Not D. Neon Eater. Is Neon as good as Raze? No. Is Neon going to be good on Split? Probably not. I'll go Neon like here. Neon's not that bad, but not that good. Yeah, yeah, maybe she's not in it A actually. Probably not as good as Sky. Maybe like around here with Sova and stuff. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, is KO the best agent in the game? In your guys' opinion, is KO the best agent in the game? Because probably is. In pro play. In terms of pro play. Yes, he needs a nerf. In team play, yes. Okay. So, okay, Kayle is the best in the game. We've deciphered that. Jett, only op character, right? So she kind of has to be an S. Is there any agents that you guys would also put in S? Bear in mind, this is the new meta. This is a new patch. Fade has been nerfed multiple times. Viper has also been nerfed. I don't think Ray's got nerfed. Boombot health decreased. That's it. I put Sage high A. She did get nerfed though. Her wall is like a bit worse now, and her heal, self-heal is bad. Raze can be S on some maps like Split. Fade still go to S Iron Rage because she owns. No way Viper is S without Bind and Breeze, yeah. People saying Omen S. Maybe we put Omen up a bit. Is Omen better than Astra? Who's better, Omen or Astra? That's the question. We need one S smokes. Phoenix B maybe. Omen is not better than Astra, come on. Astra's better. Astra has higher ceiling. But I don't think... Oh, it's really difficult. I think, okay, Breach gotta go behind them. Is Viper better than Astra and Omen? Like, don't forget, Viper doesn't have Bind, and Viper doesn't have Breeze. She's lost. If we think about the maps that are in the pool, Ascent, Viper's not going to be played. Haven, Viper's not going to be played. Split, Viper might be played, but Astra and Omen probably going to be played more. Then, who else? What else is there? I don't remember. The time is 4:30 for the final? Oh, okay. Icebox. Oh, yeah. I forgot she's got Icebox. And Pearl. Yeah. Whereas Astra has like Pearl. Split. Omen has... Omen's Paranoia is really good though. Icebox, Pearl, Split. Okay, we'll leave them like this for now. But I feel like 3 controllers all up there is like... Some people play Astra on Ascent, yeah. What's this a tier list for? This is just the agent tier list for the next patch. Is Harbor this bad? Because I don't think he's as good as these 3. Yeah, this is a pro play tier list. Do you think double controller comp will be back or no? On some maps, yeah. But on others, no. I think we might see it on Icebox quite a bit more. Phoenix is B in my heart. Is Phoenix better than Chamber in this current patch? Because I honestly think we could see more Phoenix than Chamber. Harbor should be above Reyna at least. Should he? Really? I mean... I don't know. Do you think the Sage nerf was needed? No. I don't really understand why they did it, to be honest. But Astra is also a great lurking character, which Omen can't do that well because his abilities are locked to the place, and his ult is useless 90% of the time. Yeah, true. I thought Harbor was decent on Breach, and now that's gone. Chamber has W Riz, true. So... I think he is by far the worst agent in the game though. Because Yoru, Reyna, and Phoenix are like good. They're good now. You know? They nerf Sage to nerf Grim. So, I think this is a decent list. Bottom of the list is messed up. Phoenix over Yoru over Harbor and Reyna indeed. Okay. Who's better, Reyna or Harbor? Because I think Reyna is actually better than Harbor right now. Because she's got the buff to her blind. She's got, you know, all this. Reyna's better, but still same tier. Yoru over Reyna. Yeah, Reyna's making a comeback. Yeah. And Yoru over Reyna. In pro play, I think Reyna could actually have a little bit more impact. Sorry, I was just checking the time for the new time for the final. When is the finals? Finals in 1 hour. In 1 hour. Are we going by pro play? If so, Harbor. I don't think it's about to start. I think it's in 1 hour. Yeah, there's got a break going on right now. What map is Reyna good on? I was about to say Breeze, but except not. She's decent on Icebox, and people have been playing her on Ascent, Haven. Reyna's ability to multi-kill is the reason why people use her. Yoru is not a guaranteed multi-kill. Yep. Who do you main? I main... Well, I was mainly Fade Sova, but I've kind of just been filling recently. And I like playing Sentinel, so... Yeah, been doing well this 20. Yes, but he's been IGLing, so... You think we could kind of count Reyna as an op agent too? Not yet. But that's the thing. That's the thing. You need to think about it like... Is it just going to be Jett, like, opping? Are we going to have a Jett in every match again? Or are people just going to start opping with different agents? Because I think that would be really cool to see if people just start opping with, like, random characters. Like, you know? Why Jett S? She's the only real op character. A dismiss has a range limit, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a Reyna kind of player, so. Astra op 100%. What rank are you? If you do exclamation mark rank, you can see that. I think it would be in this order for opping. Jett, Chamber, Yoru, Reyna. Jett, Chamber, Yoru, Reyna. Yeah. Yeah. We've seen Neon op a bit, but... Do you think that some agents need to have dual labels, just the quality of life edition? For example, KO is definitely a duelist initiator hybrid. I don't think they will do that, but they could. Chamber can still op though, his kit's just worse now, but still doable, I feel like. Yeah. He's just not gonna be... But if people don't want to play him, are they gonna be picking him and then are they gonna op on him, like, you know? I'm pretty sure she can't heal dismissive. It's very long range, which wouldn't make her an op character, right? What do you think on Ye's IGLing? Ye IGLing his performance coordination, etc. His performance has taken a little bit of a dip, but seems to be okay. Omen op might be kind of nice. Yeah, because you can reposition. You know, you peek out, they know where you are, but you just reposition. Think Sova should be higher? Yeah, I mean, but the problem is she's losing Breeze. He's losing Bind, which he was kind of losing to Fade anyway. And then he's getting Split, which he's not played on at all, so... It's difficult. Reyna op dismiss and dismiss gone. Yeah. How long till game starts? About an hour. How about Killjoy op? Yampi and Navera does that. Yeah, Killjoy op. Sentinels opping. It could be interesting, just like regular Sentinels opping. Where would you like to rank GE new roster? I've done a tier list. in a video. If you do exclamation mark tier list, you can see that video. I don't think chamber is good for pro play anymore. Can't take those aggressive angles anymore and immediately TP away. You can, but just in a much smaller scale. So, yeah. I mean, we've got time until the next game starts. So, what do you guys want to do? I mean, I can open the game and play a bit, but I don't know if you guys want to see what I play like, but because this is a what? How long have we got? 26-minute break. Play a swift play. Play swift play. Do aim labs. All right, we'll try a swift play then. Why not? If you get the rights, we can watch the end of the French league. Wait, the French league's on right now? That's sick. How do you get the rights? I'll DM Riot. I'll get my guys on it. No, I'm joking. I will ask Riot though. What do? Do I just like DM do I just DM Riot Games? Like DM Valorant Esports? Oh, I can't. They won't. It doesn't let me. Don't know. Hold up. It should be doing it. Oh, there we go. Do you guys see it? Commend is asking his best friend, CEO of Riot, for permission to stream. I don't even know how I get permission to stream. Like, did they just DM you or what? I don't know. What rank are you? You guys can see. Night market? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Look at this. Oh my goodness. The double team ace is so bad. Not good at all. Maybe there's an email you go to? Yeah, good point. This is just terrible. I mean, this is just abysmal. So, the Undercity Joe. This was the last one I opened. And I was so sad. You guys can't be telling me you'd buy any of this. Avalanche Phantom. I got Reaver Sheriff, but I don't play Valor enough to justify buying it, yeah. What's in your shop, though? Ooh. Wait, okay, no, this is actually not that good. This is not that good. Opinion on Prison Phantom? I like it. What are your thoughts on Origin skins? Amazing talent animations, but so loud. Yeah. Okay. Can you hover over the servers available? This is what the kind of ping that I'm getting. RGX Frenzy Drip. Nat skin, instant W. Wait, the Nat skin was there. Oh, Prism Ghost. Oh, okay. Pink Chrono Void Vandal, so clean. This is what I'm rocking at the moment. These skins. I'm really liking the Protocol Phantom at the moment. Prime, I don't know which Vandal to be using, but maybe I'll switch up. Alright. Should I go with the red for Commend? I don't have the red classic skin, but shush. Oh, that's not really red. All right. Are we doing this? Are we doing the Swift play? Ascendant 2 gameplay, let's do it. I think I've only played one Swift play so far, so... Big W for Prime Phantom and Prime Valyn, Prime Karambit. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do it. Of course, you know I have to get the jet diff spray.
Match found.
Oh, here we go. I don't know what I'm gonna look like while I'm playing. Breeze? Huh? Breeze? What? Okay. We got a jet, a sky. Who are we gonna play? Might we play server? Chamber? Could play chamber. Harbor, Yoru. Okay, we have a server. It looks like we're gonna get a raise as well. Let's see. Let's see. Do I play Harbor or is that Team Liquid shirt? No, this is a guard shirt. This is a guard shirt. This is my guard shirt. But we did get some responses on the franchising tweet. Okay, Viper. Woo, let's run it. Let's run it. All you Viper mains out there, I know like 2 lineups. One of them is on Breeze. One of the lineups I know is on Breeze. Also, I filled up my water and I just left it in the room. I left it in the kitchen. I just literally just left it there. I went to the toilet, I filled up my water and I left it there. Okay, I'll go and get that in a bit. Okay. Attacking. Oh. Command's gonna drop a 2 bomb. Alright, this is no warm up.
Shall I prove them right?
Okay. Okay. What are your views on global esports? If you do !GE Sports, then you'll see my views on. You see my video on that. Tips to get better. I'm currently still 167R. Go in the range 15 minutes before every session. Oh, we have a disconnection on the Reyna. Report disconnection on the Reyna. What's my team doing? Hello? Yo, yo, yo. Where's that lineup, bro? Oh, he's back. They got the harbor. We need to go in. Hello? All done.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
No worries. Oh, he protected me.
Someone double doors.
Brother! Okay, all good, all good. What rank? If you do exclamation mark rank, you can see that. I shouldn't have challenged him there. I don't know why I took that fight. I'm rocking the EA crosshair.
Enemy spotted A.
Based on Switch, I'm gonna say NA is better. What is this? Huh? Huh? What? What are you? What's he doing? What? Okay.
Who has Iron Sheriff? Iron Sheriff.
No, not me, sorry. I have the Reaver Sheriff though.
Oh, that's also okay. Thanks.
No worries. Why does everyone on your team have horrible connections? I don't think it's that bad, right? Okay, wait, this is Swift play, so money resets, right? So I can just buy whatever. This Sova is like line up Larry. Are they gonna have Vandals? What's that? Your TP, bro? What the?
Toxins going up.
I hate the pyramids. I hate the pyramids, bro. Oh my. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was terrible, but it's fine because
54.
Revealing area. There they are. Flag planted.
okay, next round's gone round.
Player
Oh.
standing.
Oh, whoa. This guy's crazy. This guy's actually crazy. And he's disconnected. I actually am gonna drop a 2-bomb. No more games. There's a game in like 45 minutes, but we're just playing Swift play while the game is.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight
Check stream sniper. When the molly bounced off the pyramids, yeah. Is the Glorious a good mouse? I like it. Who's playing? We're playing Swift play while we wait for 100 Thieves versus C9 to start. Maybe we should go B instead of A. We've gone A every round. Where's the team? Someone pushing up, or is that a Yoru clone?
Two more there.
Always hold the elbow push. Okay, wall going up. Yoru flash through the wall. Dead. Nice.
One tunnel.
Is that one back side? There's one mid. Oh, nice. Oh, behind. Fag. Okay.
round in the half.
The 2-bomb? Why didn't you break the Euro 2B? I always forget you can do that. Okay, that was good. Although Phantom player on Breeze.
Viper, what band skin do you have?
I have the RGX.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you want this? Yeah. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I literally have no idea what he's talking about. That's fine. He's going up the ropes with the spike. I mean, it's not like I was gonna like see it coming or anything, but like. There we go. I don't know where that landed. Oh wait, it did actually land where I wanted it to. Okay. And I have ult as well. We can ult.
I'm flanking ults.
You're flanking halls. Great.
Never mind, swallowed.
He suggests I move.
One enemy remaining.
The last one has an op.
Nice. Good job.
Switching sides.
Okay. We're back. Woo.
Viper, can I have your
Yeah,
sheriff skin again?
yeah.
Anyone have funds to spare?
We made it. Woo.
Thanks.
Good job, Sova. W Sova. How did I get a Riot gun buddy? I was messaged by a Riot employee who said, "Do you want a Riot gun buddy?" Actually, they didn't even ask if I wanted one. They just assumed, but I did. Guard command, please. Also, I'd like to preface this with saying I'm not a Viper player, by the way.
One house.
One horse, one mid, okay. Yeah, so, in other words, no one on B.
It's probably A. Mid.
I always go for this. We have face cam on minimap. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get stream sniped, so I think I'll be fine, but...
It's A.
Planted.
Brother, all that for that. Come on now.
One enemy remaining.
Where is he? Oh. Did I get it? That was cold. That was cold.
Not even close.
My quiver is never full.
That was cold. Oof. Good job, good job. Not a 2-bomb, Andy, let's go. 6-bomb, let's go. How long until the game? 40 minutes or so. Thoughts on the change? There have been many, but most of them are good. People B.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, he's gonna TP.
Rose side.
Poison's off.
A mid. From mid.
Huh?
Top one.
No!
Planted.
How did she not die?
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
Okay, we're gonna
That's one
win
good
this.
event.
Is this the first map? This is swift play. We're waiting for the game to start.
Last player standing.
Oh,
No way.
brother. If you do exclamation mark rank, you can see my rank. FK again. God damn it. Oh. Are we gonna go to overtime?
They will die. Hopeless
Okay.
and afraid.
4v5. I mean, it's pretty much been 4v5 the whole time, right? Wait, that landed like perfectly. Thank you for the subscription. What mic do you use? I use the SCX1, I think it's called. Ultimates carry over in Swift Play, right? Oh, nice shot. Why is this server's recons? Yeah, they're not here.
I suggest you move.
Toxins going up. Spike planted.
Windows close yellow.
Toxin screen down. Last player standing.
Aww.
Match point.
That's tough.
As a unit, okay?
I don't know what happened to my teammates, but... Can you get BTTV emotes on YouTube? Kind of, but also... maybe not.
Reloading.
Are you a Phantom player? Yes, yes I am a Phantom player. I just find it easier to use.
Scanning ahead.
That was a terrible orb there. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Deploying drone. There they are.
Oh.
It's B.
Don't know if I landed in window. No, I did not. I just missed it.
You will not.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh my.
I take that.
I hate yo. Oh my. I hate yo.
Spike planted.
I hate yo.
One enemy remaining.
Research.
Last player standing. Fire in the hole.
Oh. What? Oh. That's right.
Let's try.
Attackers win.
Do you think they should change Swift play first to 7? Oh, don't think it truly matters. Rosa. GG's. GG's. Alright, we'll do one more Swift play and then we'll watch the game. Because it will be time.
Match found.
Oh, that was quick. We almost had it though. Tenz is 0.45 800 DPI. Whoa, okay, no Viper. Freeze again. Hello, hello. Can I play Chamber? Should we play Chamber? See about the changes.
You have good taste, my friend.
Use your main. To be honest, I literally play every character. 6 minutes left, by the way. The match is starting at 1:30 now. Do you think Global Esports can qualify to the VCT? They've already qualified by getting into a partnership. What's going on in the hello sort of way? We are, what's going on? It's going good. We are playing Swift play before the match, which starts at 4:30 in about half an hour or so. I kind of like Swift play in terms of streaming, just like filling the gaps, because I feel like comp is like takes so long. Heyo, heyo. What's up? When is finals? Finals are in about half an hour, so we're just doing some Swift play before. GG, you earned a sub. Love your vibe. Thank you so much. Yeah, this isn't even like the main thing in the stream. So somebody has a potato PC. Thoughts on Cypher in comp? He will be a lot better now than he was, but don't play him if you don't know him. Who do you think will win in the finals? After C9's performance today? C9. Hello, Command. Hello, Roxy Val. Washed up Chamber. Oh, man, this is going to be sad. What's up, Command? Yo, what's up, Sharon? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think C9, they got the confidence now. Bro, whose PC is this? Taking so long. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Yo, hello, hello, Ash, hello. I don't know why this is... Thanks for the subscription again. Can you summarize what happened in C9 versus Crew wasn't here? C9 completely destroyed. Like, they completely destroyed them. 13-5, 13-3. Did you get that jersey from Guard? Nope, I bought this one about half a year ago. Finally. Okay. So the range on this. So we're not actually going to be able to go into the A site.
That works.
With that TP there. Obviously on the map. I was your 457th subscriber, remember that. I will. If you weren't on a gap year, what would you be pursuing? The command profile pic makes me think computer science. You are completely correct. I can't lie. I know I'm getting conspiratorial here, but definitely a stream sniper trying to ruin your game. Do you think I could join C9? Maybe.
Please plant here, plant here.
He's telling us to plant
lineups. So cringe.
Plant there, okay.
Lineups. Oh. Bruh.
Guys, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys? Are you trolling me?
This guy has no idea.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me!
Wait, what is this Reyna doing?
Steal his ace, steal his ace.
If you steal your, I don't like you.
If you steal his ace, I give you $1.
They're saying steal his ace.
Don't. Yeah,
Kill him, guys. Kill him, Sky. I give you $1. I give you a $1 pay.
You got the ace. Fair enough. Sheesh. His next game not for a while. It's about half an hour.
Reyna, what you just did, je n'en reviens pas.
This is Swift player, so. Steal his ace. He give you membership. Do you guys hear? You guys hear the people, right?
Guys, plant here, okay? Plant here.
That was cringe.
Plant there.
Keep saying.
Here.
Please
Oh,
plant
plant
here.
there.
What is this guy talking about? Yo, the range on this TP is so small. That's crazy. One behind. Oh, two behind. Oh no.
What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys? What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna mute this guy.
Last player standing.
This guy does not shut up. C9 vs 100 went in about half an hour.
We're here because we're the best.
Would be nice if teleport retracting and give you cooldown, to be honest. Yeah. If you exclamation mark rank, you can see my rank. No way is getting mad in Swift play. Are you toxic in comp? No, I try not to be, ever.
That's a good spot. Don't. Trent, be.
Take control.
Since you were going to be comp site, leak code stream where I was never that good. PRX Forsaken says rank, but I doubt that's the actual PRX Forsaken. Whoa. Whoa.
Bro, move.
Whoa. Nah, bro, I'm just a fan.
Spike carriers down.
I did wonder.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay. Not had much chamber action, I can't lie, in this game, but other than the whiff.
Last chance to use our stuff.
But that's fine.
That works.
I was running comp side back then, but I realized I wouldn't be happy with the degree that isn't law related. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like gonna do comp side, and I was like, eh, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do it.
I got the spike.
This Viper's running, bro.
I've got your trail.
How about I'm out of range?
Spike down A.
Spike is down.
Last player standing.
Okay. Ah, whiffed. Match is starting? Is match starting? I'll check.
Switching sides.
Just shoot the enemies.
It's not starting. They've got an interview with Mary and Mimi, so. Yeah, you forget how annoying it is to play with ranged traps. You know. Server, this is London, I think, but not sure.
A gift. That's a good spot.
Oh, it's only one TP. Oh my goodness.
In we go.
This is peak EU servers, true. Reyna carry again.
I have them.
That was terrible.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is the last Swift play we're playing.
Match point. The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Oh well.
That works.
The one TP is tripping me out so much. Where do you even go? Like, or is it still fun to play chamber? It's kind of sad to play chamber. People mid apparently. Mid B it looks like. Oh, never mind.
Last player standing.
Again? Okay. Oh, they are going here.
Joke's over! You're dead! There they are.
Okay.
Guy uninstall, bro.
Attackers
Who's the kid?
Trust me, I will. Don't worry. All good. No, not a chamber player. Alright. That's the end of Swift Play Adventures today. Why does it do this thing where it won't exit? Right over here. Oh, I'm eligible to get my clutch spray.
Of him, I'm gonna do a quiz with you guys and see. I mean, some of the questions are pretty. I think you're gonna do quite well. Some of them, I was a little bit harsh with because I just wanted to see where your minds are going. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna ask you the question. If you know the answer, or you think you know the answer, either like buzz or hands up. I'll see who's gonna be the fastest.
Okay.
And then I will let you answer. And if you get it wrong, then the other person can steal it from you. Okay. Are you guys ready for this?
Yes.
Our producer is gonna. Our producer is taking counts, so there is gonna be a winner and a loser. And I know you guys don't like to lose, so we're gonna start with a nice and easy question, right? This is the third iteration.
Okay, here we go.
Of home ground. There's been 2 other home grounds before this. Who won the last one?
Is Swift Play really fun? Like, even if you're losing it feels kind of chill, yeah. How is Opera Gaming Browser? It's good. Check new Valorant tweet.
I'm not buzzing. Bravado Gaming? No?
I think you want to say Anubis, right?
Oh, Anubis, yes.
Honestly, like, hats off to you because that was Campus Clutch and that's the other Red Bull tournament, which, by the way, guys, is happening on December 15th in Sao Paulo, the second time we're doing this. But you were close. You actually did name a winner of Red Bull. I will help you by saying that it was an EMEA team. It was a.
Is it just the regular Valorant?
I don't know. I don't.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I should know this.
You have like one in.
Huh?
I guess like
What's the first letter? First letter.
No, that's too obvious.
No,
that's way too obvious. That's way too obvious. Just take a punt of any European team. You might get it.
Any European team. Fnatic.
Am I allowed to show this?
No.
Fnatic didn't win.
Fnatic don't win.
I mean, W, but
We know this.
that's crazy.
It's okay.
The crowd did not like that one. Okay, I will tell you. The answer is Team Liquid. They are the defending champions.
What? Dude, that was my next guess.
You would have been very, very close. When was
Damn.
that was last year. Yeah, last year they won.
year.
Sliggy was on the team. Echoes wasn't on that one, but
Chamber and Yoro.
which leads me to my second question.
Okay.
So you should have a good idea of this one. Okay.
Damn.
So the team that won the first Red Bull home ground was G2.
That's crazy.
I knew that.
Now,
I didn't know that.
can you name the roster?
It's been hinted before they had a crush on each other by the lines and stuff, but they've made official.
For each player.
Damn.
There's 5
Canon.
players and a coach. Wait, did you buzz first?
Yes.
Okay.
No, but I heard no buzzing. It was what's his name? He's in FPX. He was in
That's
FPX.
cool.
I might have to move this on to Mimi. I mean, we got 5 players and a coach.
Mixwell.
5 players. Okay, 1.
Mixwell, Meddo. No.
That's your second one?
I'll
let you give me 5 and then I'll tell you.
Who else?
Got 2 more and a coach.
The coach is...
2 more and a coach?
I literally forgot the coach's name. Oh my god.
You're going to be so annoyed with yourselves when I tell you who it is, but I might have to pass this over to me.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, Mixwell, Nuke.
Damn. There we go.
Loading screen.
No one else existed on that team.
I'm trying
to
it was
remember,
Ardis. Ardis was in G2. I remember. Ardis and...
They just tweeted that. They just straight out tweeted that.
Want to play along? Type in chat.
When was this? Can you give
This was 2020.
Fair play.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair play.
I didn't even play Valorant back then.
I would love to know people in the crowd or maybe...
My spot was a teaser for their baby.
I will give you Mixwell, you both got that. You get a point. I'll give you a point. I think Mimi, you didn't get this next one, but I think Mary should get a point also for saying Ardis. Ardis was also on that roster. Neozenio was the coach. He is currently here as well, coaching a different team. But
That's crazy.
And the
They're
other
officially a
players
couple.
were Patatech, Pith,
Good job.
who went to APAC, of course, and Zeke, who's also here with a different team.
Bro, I would have never.
Now let's see that Bahrain server you have in game. Someone get removed after that.
It rings a bell now. Now when I tell
There's
you.
no bells ringing.
Damn, I want to see what people say about this.
I
Let's just.
was a CS player back then.
I feel like this is gonna get the questions might get even harder.
That's
here,
crazy.
but, how many pistols have 100 Thieves won in this tournament? I'll give you like in the ballpark if you can get close.
Just
Out of how many pistol rounds? Like how many pistol rounds have they played?
What is this?
Won.
Yeah,
Whoever is the closest will get a point.
Okay,
20.
bro.
I love it. Let's go raise.
No, I think that's...
They're doing one of those agent takeovers. Phoenix, Yori, Raze, and KJ are in Salvador.
Wait, you can't change your answer.
8.
You can't change your answer.
There's no way they...
You're going to be grateful that you can't change your answer because it is 17. They've won 17 pistols and lost 3. Yeah. So
Damn. They really did it.
Yeah, 17 to 3.
Not that I was like expecting like not to or anything, but like.
Good pistol win rate. I know. They've barely lost any pistols in this tournament.
Damn.
Yeah. Please don't jinx it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna jinx
Crazy.
it. Now, I'm gonna jinx it.
Lost pistol.
Now, our lovely analysts on the desk here earlier also
Had that
submitted their own
saved.
questions about themselves because, you know, just like Mary, they love the attention. They want to make it all about themselves. I'm going to start with Kakuka. You guys know her well. And I feel I feel like she also, this is pretty well known about her. Who is her favorite player in the world?
Twistin. Shao.
The funniest thing is that people are who are confused. They've hinted so much. What kind of voice lines were there?
Mary.
I mean,
Face guard t-shirt. Hell yeah.
Say Mary, but it is
Of course.
Shao. Yeah, you got it. She's very vocal about her love of Shao. So I feel like Mary's really much in the lead in this quiz right now.
Is Killjoy a guy?
It is,
No.
Sliggy, and obviously in
Killjoy is not a guy.
wants to talk about the game. What is
Are you a fan of these slow builds of lore while the community does the theory crafting, or would you prefer Valorant to tell a lot of the lore? I really like these cinematics. I think as long as they just keep doing those, then I don't mind.
Can we get like, is there any tournament he's talking about?
Champions. We'll go with champions. So like, you can just tell
The
me
tinkering one.
who your opponent was. There we go.
Okay,
I remember them like saying that they were like helping each other out with their bots and stuff, but
It is correct. Mimi's got that. I'm sorry, but she got it. It was the Cloud9 game, of course.
thoughts on Selling 23. Also on the topic of Killjoy, how do you think chamber nerfs will affect her? Sentinels I think could do really well, especially if Chenz is in his prime, and the language stuff doesn't affect him too much. And Killjoy is probably the best Sentinel right now, which is really cool because I like Killjoy as a character.
That's okay.
It's so obvious.
I would say that, you know, I mean, we do know
There's one Killjoy voice line. I've got a party to go with someone 5 time zones away. I see.
But you meant like inputs in general.
Yeah.
I would say decent.
Yeah, they're in the lab. They were in the lab.
I think Sliggy's yoinked a lot of your stuff now, so if you happen to see it pop out,
give the credits, no.
I wonder what other couples do you think there are in the game that we don't know about?
somewhat of of a mathy one.
I don't really like it when lore in a game is spread out to stuff like comics, like in Overwatch. I love it we just get more cinematics of Valor. Yeah, the cinematics I think are the coolest, like one of the coolest possible media they can make. First E-Daters, then the Killjoy range bot, now this.
Yep. Now he's too important.
I love Killjoy, the character I play Slifer more. I feel like Killjoy definitely has a lot of potential. Chamber and everybody. Chamber has a crush on Viper. She despises her. Isn't Ramirez's boombot literally Killjoy's creation? I don't know about that.
No,
But
in life, yes. Just in general. Yeah. How
Phoenix Jet, defo another ship. Yeah.
Probably like around 10.
That's like, yeah, that's classic. Your own sky. Oh.
Did I play with Adam and CS? Wow.
Omen and Reyna? Omen, like, who only has half a body.
I would just guess
But I can see it.
12.
Mary? 12. It was 11 actually. So yeah, you guys were close, but I don't think either. I started playing CS.
Brim and Omen.
You're making all of us feel really old. But
Brim
yeah,
and
I think that
Omen.
is the end of our quiz. We do have
Oh, that's the end of the quiz.
I think
Yori flirts with Sky all the time. Reach and Astra, Omen and Viper. I like how, because they have me and you.
No.
Because they have like, what's it called? Less relevance on the actual game. They can do all these kind of storylines and it doesn't affect the actual competitive nature of the game, which is good. Ye is actually IGLing, yes. C9's Twitter confirmed. Ye is actually IGLing. Brim plus Omens, bromance. Fade Reyna. Sage Sova, yeah.
You know, it's not about who's winning or losing, it's about participating. And
As a Viper main from voice lines, Viper doesn't really care too much about Omen, just friends. Yeah, I feel like Viper is not... She doesn't really care much about anybody. Imagine they make a Valorant series like they did on LoL. That'd be really cool. No, I said LoL, League of Legends. Thank you. Damn. C9 can't lose with 2 IGLs. Well, you'd think so. They didn't lose against Crew earlier. They kind of destroyed Crew. Who you guys supporting in this series? 100T or C9?
There we go. Okay, so we got. So one of you again. You're gonna be right or wrong in this prediction. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a few. Oh, actually, real quickly before I let you guys go. Yay, IGL. Are you a yay or nay for this? He's been IGLing today. Yay or nay?
she's a fangirl. No.
C9 has 3 IGLs. Zellsis is also an IGL, right, in V1. I think Vanity IGL in V1, right? Oh, but maybe Zellsis did before Vanity was there. Has anyone ever told you you look a lot like I'm Alex? People have told me that, yeah.
But thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure to have both of you, and I'm sure we'll see you again very, very soon. Guys. Thank you.
Vanity is still mid-rounding, right? I'm not sure. I think the video they put out, it just said that Ye is, you know. I think Xander was V1 IGL. I don't know though. Oh yeah, Xander. Forgot about Xander. Next VCT is going to be crazy, can't wait, yeah. Sao Paulo is going to be so cool. I think it's Ye and Zellsis second corner. World Cup updated predictions. I think France, Argentina final and then Argentina win. Because I want Messi to get his World Cup, you know. What sort of music are you into? Lots of different stuff. Like, I listen to... Whoa. Oh my goodness, I'm a ghost. Quite a lot of Japanese music and then quite a lot of English, British rap and stuff. Can you even IGL on a duelist? Scream did it for a while, but it wasn't the most successful thing. Did it come home? No, it did not. Is it football or soccer? Football. There's not even any debate on that. How did you like Shroud and LCQ? He played well, I thought, but yeah, I don't know. How did you like Shroud? Do you like Avicii? Yeah, I like Avicii. Gives me what's it called? Nostalgia for the old FIFA games. Angle on your. Do you like City Pop? Yeah, definitely. British rap, Central CW. How can I be homophobic? Banger. What are your favorite Japanese artists? I love Yasobi. Yasobi was #5 artist in my Spotify Wrapped this year. Top Japanese artist. I like Yasobi and Zutamayo and Yorushika. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You are a message. Rifavici, true. Tatsuro Yamashita is awesome. I haven't heard him. I'll do some research. What kind of stuff do they make? Thoughts on Keshi? I haven't listened to much Keshi. What's your favorite Zutamayo song? I don't know what the Japanese is, but I think it's called Inside Joke in English. Can we get your playlists? I'll make a playlist. 2022 Team Liquid was so weird to watch. They would have these really weird rounds, but make it out because they were so cracked. Yeah, they kind of relied on their individual skill, which is a shame. Opinions on MF Doom. One of my friends used to really like him, but I haven't listened to much of him. Fortnite or Valorant? Valorant. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do. Yay IGLing? Yes, Yay is IGLing, confirmed by C9 on their Twitter. Please do make a playlist. Oh, okay. It'll be very a mix of lots of different stuff, but One OK Rock been my favorite Japanese artist lately. I haven't heard them. Oh, we're talking about the new map. It's gonna have a new mechanic.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. It's not teleporters, but
it's not too crazy.
It will be a new mechanic.
There is a new mechanic.
It's going to be similar to another map in the pool. That's all I'm gonna say.
Similar to another map in the pool.
I've got to go back and think. Is it a door? Is it some kind of bridge? Is it?
Oof.
Everyone's gonna thinking. Okay, that's a good teaser. I like that.
Yeah.
No, there's no Discord yet, Ryan, but I'm gonna make one soon enough.
Hi guys, I'm Zeke from Heretics, and
oh, Zeke.
Today I'm gonna guess the abilities of agents.
I'm Bone Cold from Team Vitality.
It's your boy Lewis from Focus.
Hi, I'm Safe and I'm a player for Team Liquid.
Oh, that's the Jet updraft.
So it's Jet updraft.
Jet updraft.
Jet with the updraft.
Jet updraft.
Okay, let's do the quiz.
Go.
Phoenix Flash.
Phoenix.
There's a specific name for it.
Curveball.
It's Phoenix Curveball.
Yeah, the
It's
curveball.
called curveball.
You think I'm stupid?
Phoenix wall.
I'm gonna say a neon wall.
That's Neon's wall.
Neon
Neon's
wall.
Called.
What's
like
it called?
Wall demon, speed demon. Neon fast lane.
Fast lane.
Oh, fast lane. Oh.
Yes. I should know this as an Omen player.
Omen smoke. Dark cover.
Orb, dark hood, hoodie dark. Dark cover? Dark cover.
Yeah.
No way, no way. Yes. Oh my god. You know, just.
Oh, that was it.
Day in the office for me.
It's just not my day, I guess.
Unlucky. That sucks. That sucks. I really thought I had it.
Well, guys, we found a note for us, 100 Thieves.
I find it interesting how Safe has an American
Your
accent.
mission is for all 5 of you to hide from Cloud9. One of you must hide with the spike. Derek. He must
What
be
is this?
blast in order for us to win. Alright, Derek, you take this. Let's go look around.
What are you doing? You like jazz? I love jazz. I play trumpet, so I played a lot of it, and I listened to a lot of it.
Cloud9, 100 Thieves are hiding around the venue. Find the gamer with the spike before you find the other 4 to win. Good luck.
How about we all just jump at the same time?
It's not bait. He doesn't have the spike.
He doesn't have the spike.
Oh, hell. He's in a box. He's got to be in a box. You found him?
Well, this is not Derek or Bang.
Can there be 2 in here?
No, yes, we found another one. Wait, we have one guess left.
They didn't find the one with a spike.
Saw shoes?
Been a huge fan of Sinatra since my childhood. I'm assuming you mean Frank Sinatra, not Sinatra, She Sinatra.
Whoa.
Hey, man. Won the last one?
Good game. again.
Foreshadowing for the finals match. Yeah, they knew. They just knew. Okay, we should nearly be there.
Welcome back to Red Bull Home Ground 2022. Manchester makes some noise.
Finally.
Love to hear it. The grand final is just moments away. 100 Thieves, Cloud9. Make some noise for your
1v5.
All right. Before we meet the teams, though, we must talk a little bit about this competition because today one of those teams will be walking away with $50,000. Look at that. Not to mention, of course, the bragging rights of being Red Bull Home Ground 2022
This guy said
champions.
he was so happy. He's so hyped about the $50,000. And then it was like, nobody's did anything.
Huge round of applause to Yinsu.
Woo, yeah. Manchester's in England. Do you think Ion 2.0 is a missed opportunity? No, I think they did pretty well with it.
Yeah, I'm really, really proud that we've been able to do an event in the UK. Obviously, UK Valorant on top. Am I right, guys?
Woo!
Yeah!
Yes.
Really nice to be here with you, Adam, as well.
It is a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I mean, one of the great things as well about this competition.
Adam Savage?
You mentioned the players here.
Apparently it's Adam. His name is Adam, but BO5. Yep, it's a BO5. Kind of looks like no one in England cares about NA at all. True.
They got amazing players. Big respect to all of them. It's been a bit of a trophy drought for them as well. They didn't do super well.
Yinsu's such a good host.
Last year, so I guess we'll give them something, right? We'll give them something. But all jokes aside, I absolutely love both of these teams, Cloud9 and 100 Thieves.
Do you watch Rocket League or play RL? Both.
Kind of on their debut with their new
I know there's the major on right now, right?
Here in Manchester is a
Did Moist win?
So very, very proud.
I hope so.
Yeah, we cannot wait to see what happens in the final. One more time, you're amazing.
Guys, I think there was a $50,000 prize.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Let's keep the train going here. Let's meet one of our special guests. Would you please give it up for G2?
Yinsu follows your Twitter, right? She's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, she was in the stream. She said if I went to this event, she'd give me a signed Fnatic jersey. And I couldn't go. That's so sad.
Mary, it's great to see you here.
But they're just getting all the guests out.
How are you feeling being out here? You said you love the crowds. What is it like seeing all these amazing people out here?
It's great, honestly. It's insane seeing a lot of people comparing to champions. But yeah.
Now, you're going to be up there in the studio for the analytical side of things here. What are you expecting to see?
Wait, she's analyzing this.
Gonna play out?
Nice. Thanks for the subscription.
Who sends each other home? That's what I want to see. To any teams, you know. Who's going to go to the nearest airport? 100 Thieves or C9?
Well, you've got to make a choice now, Mary. Who do you think is going to go all the way? Is it going to be Cloud9
Who's winning?
or is it going to be 100
C9 or 100 Thieves?
If you want Cloud9 to go all the way, make some noise for Cloud9.
Okay, that was a mid-level cheer. Oh, there's definitely more for 100 Thieves.
Who do you think is going all the way to winning?
Who do you think's the best org right now?
C9.
Sentinels. They're doing everything right.
All the way, C9.
Mary wants it that way.
Twitter is now a full blog with a limit of 4,000 characters. Wait, what?
There you go, Mary. Thank you so much for being here.
What's going on?
Next up, would you please welcome Kakuka?
Please tell me they haven't changed Twitter again. Just leave it.
Welcome to the main stage coming out of the portal there. I've asked everybody else, I'll ask you too. What an experience it is being here at Home Ground. What has it been like for you the last few days?
It's very cold, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I love the crowd. I love how everybody's...
Elon Musk confirmed? Dude, why?
I feel like that the NA teams are feeling like there's a bond between us now. So
You're going to have to scroll for like ages just to get through like 4 tweets.
From the last few days, any particular matchups?
It's just because they just want to make money on it.
Definitely
Everything is about money now.
I also feel like
It's a shame.
have made such a statement with the matches.
Thank you for the subscription.
I just want to get the final started.
And I'll ask you the same question. Who is going to win this? Who is going home as champions of Red Bull Home Ground 2022?
So the thing is, I really want this to go to a 5th map, but something tells me that it's going to be Cloud9.
Yay! Japanese casters one tap clip is the best caster moment. True. Capitalism, yeah. 4,000 character tweets.
We're not stopping
Why?
there. Next up is my man Sliggy.
They're literally just bringing every guest out. I mean, that's fine, but...
Now, if I'm completely honest, Sliggy, you are my crush at this event. It's great to have you up here, buddy.
Elon bought it, so I think he'd won profit, yeah.
These events
It's a shame.
home. Now you're here in person. What has it been like for you these last few days?
Yeah, it's been great. I've missed LANs for sure. It feels so nice to be back at the LAN. It's been a while, so yeah, it's great.
And you seem to have
Best
so
host
much
slash
support
analyst for you.
players, so much of the community
Yinsu's
here.
probably the best host.
It's a great
Best
spirit
analyst,
of it.
Mimi.
Does it feel great to be back here and just
Evil
enjoying
Cat,
all this
Evil
love?
Cat.
Yeah, it feels
So
great.
good.
Big shout out to everyone
She's
watching my stream.
there's a reason that
earlier, so I appreciate you
Mimi
always
went up the scene so fast. It's because she's so good.
What was that? 10 months linked up. I love that. I love that. Subscribers there. Big up, love
The Yay clip had a girl best friend of mine seen over 3 days. She's very much not a gamer. Yeah, it's great commentary. You seen the documentary series VCT's releasing tomorrow, first episode? Yeah, I'm very excited. In another universe, Commander would be on that stage right now. True. Do you watch CS matches or tourneys? I watch some of the tournaments, like the big ones, but...
We've loved every single interview the last few days, catching up with the players.
Sliggy was TL's coach, right? Yep, he was.
In amongst these amazing people, how much of you love this?
I love it a lot. I feel like everyone's been very open to doing interviews. You're now taking my job, so I'm going to take your job a little bit. Manchester, are you excited for the finals?
They're excited.
They truly are wonderful.
Mimi and Lothar best analysts. Yeah, Lothar's good as well. I really like Hakuka.
I asked earlier on about big highlights this last weekend.
I don't think it was. Well, Brennan Sideshow kind of passed the analysts, so but I like them as well. But best caster for me has got to be Pansy. Pansy Hypok, best casting duo in my opinion.
Yeah, the camaraderie has been next level. Lastly, Cloud9, 100 Thieves. You're going completely neutral.
I plead the fifth.
Pleading the fifth. She pleads the fifth, everybody. Give it up, please, for Ginny, everybody!
Who do you think's the best female player? Bob probably, or Mel. I mean, oh wait, no, I forgot. I always forget about G2. Mimi looks incredibly good. But Mary looks amazing as well, and Petra was playing really well in Game Changers. Mention Tom, W. Where's Golden Boy? Oh, Golden was great as well. I love Brennan Sideshow from Overwatch Days so biased, it's crazy. I was watching their Overwatch stuff the other day, like their old Overwatch stuff, and Giuliano, yeah. When's the start? Very soon, hopefully. D9's at the PSG of Valorant. Pansy and Hypok over Launders and Scrawny? I don't think so. Launders and Scrawny? I don't know them.
We've seen the last few days, big action. Highlights for yourself as well. What games have you really enjoyed watching?
I think getting to see absolutely any of these NA teams has just been a pleasure. C9, 100 Thieves, they've been dominating all the way. I think this is going to be the best game of the tournament, best way to finish it off.
True.
Are there any particular things you think
PSG going strong this year though, yeah, true.
Talking backstage about what happened in the last matchup we saw there, Cloud9 and Crew could influence what could happen in this final here. Tom, the way things worked out with Cloud9, does that give them an advantage having just played a game of 100 Thieves waiting in the wings?
I don't know. I think 100 Thieves are always going to do well at watching over their opponents, but I do think the fact that it was quick means that I think we're going to get a long one for the grand final.
Tarik is the best analyst in Egos. Platchat or Valoranting? Platchat. They're just... The production's so good and they're really funny. They're a really funny group of guys. If I get a DM from Platchat that say, you know when you come on the podcast, I'm down. So down. What is Bro wearing? I'm more excited about meeting the casters in Sao Paulo than some of the players. Are you going? Yeah, because you're going to the event, right? That'll be really cool. CS commentator's absolute legend, London's okay. Best analyst commend. In APAC, the casting talent is so hard carried by Dax. I'd argue he's not just the best caster in APAC, but in the whole scene. Damn. The other APAC talents just seem so lifeless. Wait, what is this? This is sick. Cool editing.
Thank you very much.
Are you going to Sao Paulo, any of the LAN tournaments? Probably won't go to Sao Paulo just because it's so far away and the flights are very expensive. But if Riot invites me out to any of the events, of course.
Yes. Are you excited?
Of course.
If I will try to if I get tickets. I got to meet Skulks and was more nervous about her than I think everyone but Simple. Is Foot still the worst team? Probably. Production way better in playoffs than groups at least. Yeah, true. It's only a matter of time for you to be on stage in one of these events, IMO. Look, I'd love to. I would love to.
Those two teams on the stage will say trash. I don't picture them saying rubbish.
Rubbish.
Oh, that's
we make rubbish in your
Oh
vocabulary.
yeah, I would love to be like on the desk for one of these games. Or
let's talk about the grand finals. Of course, it's going to be 100 Thieves
brother,
versus Cloud9.
how long do they want to take for these
matches?
matches?
First. We haven't seen them play today. Yeah, we saw them. No, we're not. We're going to start with Cloud9 first. We saw them play already today. And what did you guys make of the fashion that they were managed?
This might be a hot take, but Fortnite World Cup is one of the best events hype-wise. I think Fortnite is just a little bit difficult to follow. In terms of an esport, but
yeah, pretty much back everything.
Honestly, your brand is building really fast. Seeing as you as a guest ain't that crazy. Look, I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. You said Yinsu was in your stream, right? She was. She came in, chilled for about 45 minutes or so. And yeah, it was great.
I'm hoping they get tested for sure. I am back in.
Did your tier list get influenced by the recent performances from the latest tourneys? My tier list video was before any off-season tournaments, so
when C9 won against them, they just seemed
I probably won't go into another Swift play.
The energy is just too
We'll just chill.
So we'll see how
You already have a connection, so yeah. True, very true.
I think the momentum's going to be really good here. I mean, we heard a little bit about the IGLing, everything today. But
C9
anyway,
score kind of chunky.
We're going to move on to 100 Thieves now. And of course, like I said, we haven't
Dude, you can
them
tell
play at all,
production are just telling Yinsu to do like whatever. How was the Swift play? I had to go. It was terrible.
Yeah, and
The second game was not good. All good though. Thanks for the subscription.
So many clutches, so many multi-kills, and just big impact around.
Yeah, Stella's been playing really well.
Performance I've seen from him. So that's something in terms of this roster where I'm looking at him. It's still a question for me. Like, is this guy good enough? I've seen a lot from the others. That's like where I'm kind of thinking this might be the weakness. After what I've seen here, I'm so fine just thinking that this roster looks so solid.
It's really cool to see how fast the channel is growing. I remember seeing your optic video a while back. I was surprised by the sub count back then and even more surprised now. Yeah, I mean, the video is just going crazy. I mean, the Game Changers video, obviously. I mean, that was, you know, that went even bigger than Valorant audience. That was like reached crazy amounts, so, which was really good, but yeah, it was just crazy. Biggest W team for Chamber now. Probably Na'Vi, because they have CNED and, you know, they're just huge W.
We've heard it multiple times. Yeah, everyone falls back on it, so yeah, we'll see. But I'm very much, the matchup of Cryo and Ye is something we've wanted for a long time, and big pressure final. So,
I mean, also aside that, like xeppaa, if you've seen him play against Crew, he was popping off.
He's feeling it today, isn't
and just this
if 100 Thieves and C9 will have a fight in real life, C9 would snap 100 T's limbs. Yeah, the 100 T would probably win in a football match or something.
Vanity, of course, he's not IGLing today, and we wanted, xeppaa wanted him to be more of like a marved level of controller. We do actually have a little bit of a frag movie from him to see, has he been ramping
frag
up
movie
the
from Vanity.
Power? Mary, is it easy to just turn it on? Like if you've been IGLing for so long, just be like, okay, now you can go kill.
I don't think it's an easy thing, no. I mean, it could be easy, but
He has been playing well.
If you're so like used to calling for a very long time, it's hard to, you know, just stop calling, I would say.
I've seen a lot of
shoot people.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of players kind of talk about what you were saying. There is Safe is a good example. When he used to play on Guild, he IGL'd for a bit, and I saw him on his stream.
You don't want to see zellsis when he's mad.
Harder than I thought. So once you step into it and you realize just how much response.
Do you watch a lot of cricket apart from football? I don't watch a lot of it, but I see, you know, see different things.
But when it's actually the real thing, it's a lot harder.
Do you work out by any chance? Your forearms in the Luddy video are pretty nice. I don't.
In terms of this best of 5, it is
Why is it taking so long to start?
And I think the one thing
Who knows, bro? Who knows? Who do you think could be the Sentinel for C9? I feel like they're all duelists. Leaf is currently playing Sentinel for C9. So, yo, what's up? What's up?
Yes, they're looking great. The only thing at the moment is just a set.
Vanity's playing a lot like marved.
A little bit questionable, and even then.
Look, if he can get to marved level, that would be really good. 11 minutes is long. Yeah, it's taking a while. I don't know why. Valorant lore video? Maybe. Although I don't know. Thanks for the subscription.
4 of
I'm
the
not
main
super
roster,
like,
just changing one is just a chamber
you
for
know,
chamber swap. It's very
knowledgeable on the
easy, so they
lore,
have
but
maps. And as
maybe
well,
I
we
could
saw
be.
yesterday when they mixed up with the fractures,
Leaf
right,
looks
they
pretty good on
decided to
Sentinel,
send
yeah.
the neon comp. They fell back onto a raise comp, so they have multiple comps and every single
What
map
even is your
ready,
name?
but I am expecting
Watching you for
a
quite some time and can't find info
advantage
about it.
Definitely the priorities for these
I'm gonna
teams
keep it
will
that
be
way.
different because in C9 we've seen more of a role swap. You know, we have Leave going on to that Sentinel.
When I go to international event, I'll tell you.
Well, and obviously for 100 Thieves is
Wasn't Leaf also a duelist? He was playing Reign and Raze back then. He was a duelist, yeah. But he's just playing Sentinel at the moment.
You know, the month or 2 months that we've invested into making something new, for calling it like that, is actually.
Do you think Sentinels are one of the super teams in franchising? They could be, but not yet.
Mary's like,
I want to watch, but it's 12:38 a.m. already, and I have a test tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
You guys just play any map that you want, really.
I mean, it's a good thing.
Marved is a good player, but he's so hard to like when he talks.
All 5 maps. So
He's very Toronto, isn't he? He's very Toronto. No cap, no cap. That's crazy.
In the back,
When he did his British accent impression.
over and over, and I think it's a good thing. Just
Marv got no offers.
How much does mind game coming into this, you think? You kind of want to make them think that you
Leaf
know?
popped up versus Crew, yeah, he did.
Yeah, I mean, it's all mind games, and then
Yeah, he did.
It's
wins the mind game.
Yeah, it's a lot of that.
Vanity is amusing online. His antics is underrated. He has that typical American cockiness, but on steroids you find in esports.
It takes a lot of time. In this
Yeah,
game
he's
as
got
well,
his,
there
like,
being no
you know,
demos in it,
got
it's hard
personality,
to
which is
scrape
good.
through all the VODs, so it takes a lot of time. It's time consuming. So for
Rate school lunch food. Abysmal.
Extra few hours just looking at something that's not.
Do you think G2 has a good shot of winning Ascension with dapr and Shaz? Not winning, but they could do alright. Wouldn't Ye adapt into a better Sentinel role than xeppaa and Leaf?
But today it's in for the long run. You just ended
I
up
think
with
what-
3, but honestly, you had a little bit of a
I think
break, but
what
it
they're
was
trying to
very
do with
short.
EA
I
is
still
keep
think that they
his
have full
impact
energy and
across the
they're gonna
entire
go
map,
100%
I think.
For sure.
And also,
You know,
I asked you
instead of
a
isolating it into
quiz
one site.
earlier about, 100 seasons
Can you do a
ago. I
British
think
impression?
Lily was expecting, what,
Hello,
7, 8
my name is
seasons? I think
Commend.
you originally said 20,
It's my
and I was
British
like,
impression.
You were like, no way it's 20. That's way too high. But I actually,
He is
it's
British.
Not that
Yes, he
far
is.
off. They've won 17 already.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it's an insane record, especially I understand that if you're talking about any
100
other
Thieves
team
are
in any other
17
situation,
win, 3 loss in
Mimi's
pistols.
response would not be too far from reality, but the performance that 100 Thieves have been having here, with every single one of them being so important. We talked about both the utility, the economies being so healthy for them at the beginning of the half that of course it gives you the push to, you know, come
Your
on top of
British
the
accent's
points,
pretty
especially
good.
when you're in a LAN.
The question is, can they keep it up? Because it's 17 wins and 3 losses in terms of pistols. That's pretty hard to just carry on going. C9's pistols have looked okay. Nothing to like write home about, but they've looked okay. So I'm very interested. We'll keep an eye on it, and it'll be a good talking point for sure.
I think it's also interesting, I was talking to Mike about it last night, that a lot of their pistols are ideas from the players themselves. They're bringing stuff into the meetings, into the pack, being like, we should do this, and they're being implemented.
Can you say water?
Which is kind of
There we go,
not
water.
something that you would expect.
I also know a lot of
Bottle
teams
of
at the moment are
water.
doing the whole, when they're
Bottle
practicing,
of
they do
water,
more
mate.
best of 3 pistols, so you do a best of 3, and then whoever wins, like out of if you win 2-0, then you just.
By any chance, do you know people in your social circle that can speak local languages there, like Welsh and Gaelic?
Yeah, it's kind of showing.
I don't know anyone who can speak Welsh
honestly,
or
they might
Gaelic,
be
I
doing
don't
it for sure, 'cause
think.
their pistol strats are very drilled.
Well, we've spoken a lot about
I'm
these
awake
two
because I'm
grand
studying
finalists.
for
It's
my
time to bring them onto
test.
stage. Over to you,
Quote
Adam.
unquote studying, yeah.
Thank
To the
you
stage.
so much, Manchester. It is that time.
Woo.
The grand final, the winner of which will walk away with $50,000 and become the 2020.
How's Rishi Sunak? You don't hear about him, which is a good thing for a political leader. If you hear about them a lot, then they're usually bad. So he's doing what he's doing. There's a lot of deeper issues in the UK than just whoever's at the top. Shush. Wait, they got the Killjoy cosplay. Yo, that's mad. Asuna makes me laugh. Why they just got a Killjoy cosplay? Raising KJ cosplay kiss. Shush. Are you in college or are you still in high school? I'm on a gap year, so I'm between school and university. Damn, I like these little videos they got before all of them.
Would you please put your hands together for Cloud9?
Ooh. The music change? Wait, is that... Oh, it's a Reyna cosplay. Sheesh. Yeah, with the trim. MCE? Cold. Dream Uni? I'm not going to answer that just because there's some weird people out there. What major do you want to study? Maths, music, joint honours. They should have made Ye do the Reyna cosplay. Woo. Cold. Sheesh. Should have asked Benkai to fly in. Ooh. Asuna makes me laugh. Most attractive pro player in my opinion. Stella's pretty, you know, looking, he's cleaning up. I miss Sean Garris, so do I. They make the players cosplay their own Asians. That'll be jokes.
Oh, Mary should answer about that. How does it feel to have your IGL, you know,
Oh, Scream.
going on the
Bro, when Scream does the like the fist bumps and the handshakes, it's so like
you know, your IGL goes in first.
yeah, Scream, no, you guys are right.
Same thing. Like the fact that she can IGL and entry and get insane entries with two, it's just surreal, you know?
I'm excited for this. I'm actually excited for this. I thought Ye would be Mexican because people call him El Diablo.
Maybe she's gonna go down the
Laz, yeah.
today. Who knows? But I do think it will be somewhat map dependent. So let's talk about that. It's gonna be a best of 5. Both teams are only just getting
Xander,
one ban.
he's got the E-boy
Throughout
stuff.
this tournament, those bans have been pretty predictable. Yeah. And
Most attractive definitely Scream until Asuna is 18. Oh. No, Scream is, yeah, clean up.
So, you know, if they didn't manage to figure it out for groups, it's not going to
Where's Scream from? Belgium?
Yeah, that's very much what I'm expecting. It's C9 just vetoed Breeze this whole event, so this isn't a shock at all. 100 Thieves, this could be anything, but
Asuna is 20.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Again, they have been struggling.
Xander.
And then this is just
Yeah, I thought Asuna was 18 already.
In terms of orders, so we're going to get all the maps and then. But I think this is smart from 100 Thieves. I think this makes a lot of sense.
I think it's going to be a very close match. D9 looked very good.
With how the bind went
So this will be
earlier,
interesting.
It looked very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. I think this makes a lot of sense. I don't actually think they need to change too much. In terms of 100...
C9 is the friendliest looking team.
I'm not sure you could have got too much from that game, to be honest. It was a complete stomp.
Yeah, and Fracture as well. A great pick for 100 Thieves as well. They've been super confident.
Yeah, Asuna is 19, same as Cryo, yeah. Cryo's handsome as well, I'd say.
Yes.
Okay, so
100% Icebox, that's good.
I've heard, I talked to Cupid a bit, the sick for C9. I've heard that they've got something like a little bit spicy. He said not too spicy, but just like he said like a little bit.
Okay, they've got a little bit spicy on
I think that
Icebox.
might be too spicy.
I think this is the thing about Ye though, because back
Most attractive, personally, I think most attractive are Enzo, Chronicle, Nats, Daiki, Lakia. Enzo's pretty, yeah. You are handsome, thank you. I forgot Xander existed.
I wonder if this is where they do go, and it's very surprising to me to see a team with Ye on it to kind of go there, like you said, have it so prepped, but I'm very much looking forward to it, but we have Haven and Pearl to finish it up as well.
Yeah, I think overall this...
I didn't know Cryo was Filipino until I read his name. Oh yeah, his name's like really long, isn't it?
I'm not sure how it's going to look.
Boaster.
I've always felt that Ye on Chamber hasn't looked too bad. I remember multiple games where I'm watching when he was back in Optic, just him on 20 kills and the other maybe just add up to the same amount as him.
The comps they used to play on that map was ridiculous.
True, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see what they go for.
Boaster's going to fight me.
I'm not expecting anything crazy here.
No particular order off the screen, but
Managed to
Chronicle,
Valor's
Vanity,
Zephyr,
Takalia.
just insane tournament, like we're saying, util
Yeah,
on
Vanity's got
this
quite
guy
like a,
every single time, especially on
you know,
defense,
pleasing
the dog
face, I
is
guess.
just getting, it's at the perfect point. Every single time there's a bit of pressure applied, he does the dogger, he does the flashback, and then he can make sure that
I love your
the
vids.
rotate
Thank you
is
so
really
much.
good, and so on the defense side, they can have 3 people in the right side.
Yeah, and when it comes to Best of 5, Mary, you played one very, very recently, you know.
Oh, music change. Oh, agent select. We're going straight in.
Be pacing themselves here as we head into agent select.
I don't know. I feel like C9 is way more confident, especially because they just recently played Valyn. And I
Just
would
make a
say-
tier list.
I mean, also
Tier list of
the
most
same time,
attractive
Vanity
players.
kinda has
I don't want to
a-
forget anybody.
They're expecting things from C9 for sure.
I think Mind Freak. Mind Freak's pretty handsome. Were you watching England yesterday? I was very sad. Yeah, okay, we will end the most handsome Valorant player discussion.
Has some resemblance with the crew that we saw earlier. If it's the same ride, C9 is going to be on top.
Sorry, did any of you see if 100 Thieves are starting on attack or defense at all? There's a big thing when
Who's your bet to win? I did predict 100 Thieves earlier, but yeah, not yay. C9 looks great earlier. What's the reason for the name Commend? I was looking for a name and I saw the word recommend. I was like, that'd be a cool thing. Did you buy that jersey? I did.
So when you're on attack, there's more people behind you. So if you are not warmed up, you are missing a few shots, you have multiple people behind you. So
C9 for the win.
very smart here.
What do you think about Bang's keyboard setup? I didn't see it, to be honest. Is it interesting? Who's Mind Freak? He's a player for Paper X, the Smokes player.
I mean, Mary, you've been very much advocating that C9 have you know, they're gonna win this grand final.
It looks like a really cool stage, to be
Is there
fair.
something on Bind that you feel like they're gonna be able to do better than 100 Thieves?
I mean, the way they were playing, it just seemed like
Bang or Vanity?
you know, and the energy.
If we're talking like
So I would say that
Vanity as an IGL, I'd probably pick Vanity. But if we're talking about Bang as a, you know,
it's all about, you know, spreading good.
if we're doing just Smokes players, probably Bang. You have a lot of Indian fans, I know, it's great. Bang has the 90-degree keyboard orientation. To be fair, mine is quite similar. I use mine. India loves you. Thank you. Who are you supporting? Not really supporting anyone, just want to see a good game.
Well, this is it. It's time to jump into Bind. Map 1 in this grand final with your casters, Mitchman and Tombiz.
Love from India. Love back to India.
Well, Tom, it looks like we get to say a final farewell.
Here we go.
Don't know for how long it's going to be.
Commend W streamer.
What a way to kick this off as well.
Which teams do you think are the best in each region? NA probably 100 Thieves or C9 or NRG. EU probably Fnatic, and then Pacific probably Paper X or DRX. Who's the person on the right side of Cryo?
Getting into this initial matchup, and
I didn't see it. I didn't
almost
see
the
it.
first crown. We go into next year where they're gonna
As somebody learning to play Valorant, I've been addicted to your page. Oh, nice.
This will be the first one to get the dub.
BO3 knows the BO5. My friend that loves to play Valorant recently passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you say I love you ALC out loud? I love you ALC. Salute.
But 100 Thieves have been sat on the sidelines observing, watching everything that Cloud9
Where do you have Sen ranked in NA? Very much depends on tenz's performance.
The win here today. Without further ado, it's time to kick off map number 1. Manchester, make some noise!
Already, we're getting that quick start in.
Zellsis and Xeppaa, really good combo, yeah. I think Cryo's going to be a top player this year. He looks so strong. True. True. It's triple swing. Oh, I got one.
Keeping it neck and neck to start with. Okay, 100
I am back. Hello.
That defense, and they've got a reaction.
Oh, nice.
Out of Asuna. Doesn't expect another player to beat this close
100 Thieves
already.
pistol win rate is crazy this event. 17-3 on pistols they are. Derek usually plays Fade on this map. Oh, they switched it up.
They've left a second player behind. We saw this from Cryo throughout the previous matches, just setting up those late plays to get into position.
He's nearly dead.
The rest of the team, all they really need to do is burn down that clock for Cloud9.
Cryo's behind him.
Start taking that space back. They don't even
That
know
jump
there's
peek was
another man
funny.
in the back lines, but xeppaa's already opened up onto one.
Oh, it's the lurk. Yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, hang on. Oh! Good trade, though. The guard drip a bit too cold.
No one got eyes on it. It leads to them flooding into the
Asking it back on Duelist. Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
Banger match. This is going to be a good one. That was a good round. Yeah, what a round to start with, yeah.
With 4 kills in this round, and it still doesn't manage to win it.
Boom, boom.
Well,
oh.
He's gonna have an ult online fairly soon, but other than that, it's still that pistol going the way of 100
100 Thieves jerseys are really nice. Who's your favorite team this upcoming Tier 1 league? Liquid.
Or something absurd in how good they've been in these early rounds, but teams have managed to at least try.
Nice try, Xeppaa.
A lot of them back.
You have to be realistic here.
Xeppaa's been popping off this tournament.
From Cryo, a slight hesitation, and that round could have slipped out of their hands, but the early foundation built now. 100 Thieves look to move forward on these building blocks, and they've got to be cautious. You know, in these kind of rounds, obviously the headhunter from Ye is going to be a massive concern, but there's still going to be a couple of upgrades you potentially have to worry about. They're on their way in, burning up a lot of utility to keep these angles limited.
Oh, they've got rid of that.
Yeah, nice.
That's at least
oh my goodness.
Very, very clean from 100 Thieves again. Their anti-ecos were pretty good yesterday, basically making things difficult for their opponents. But it's what they can do in this third round. Like, if this one
Cryo was the better pickup for 100 T instead of Ye.
Get those rifles on the board. That's kind of where you
I actually think he could be. He could be. Yeah.
But even still, though, this bonus is going to be one.
Looking forward to Fnatic as well. Yeah, me too.
At least for the 100 Thieves side.
Any recommendations for psychological thriller anime? I would recommend Erased. My favorite football team is West Ham United.
How they're using their utility, the wall that they repositioned a little bit deeper alongside a snake bite.
Changing 100 decomp, Tarik used to play Fade on this map. Now he's playing Sky. Okay. So now it's a mirror, but it wasn't before.
Great way to really dice them up like that and leave the defense in a worse spot. Of course, most of them did have the classics. So we're not really expecting much from C9. A very quick push out of 100 Thieves, making use
of we got one.
Yay, RNG's a spray, and Vanity's in with another. This is looking pretty good for C9.
That was a bit troll on the re-peek. Oh, nice peek.
Just still lurking around the back lines, eventually dealt with. He has support though. xeppaa turning this into
winnable? No.
Derek so good in these clutches, but with the
whoa.
shouldn't really be possible. Still though, he takes it down to just a couple remaining, however, not quite able to hit it with the range. Do
you have a Twitch channel? I do, but I haven't streamed on it yet. What I might do is just multi-stream, so stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So if people want to watch on Twitch, they can. West Ham? Yes, West Ham.
Them up now to punish the economy of their opponents. This next round's going to have a lot of weight to it. And it's this, you know, Ye, he gets caught off by that double swing. The timing was just perfect, and Derek to still get another kill in that 1v3.
What are those headphones they're using? I'm not sure. They look interesting. Comment, do you have a YouTube channel?
A little bit more delicate.
Do you have Discord? Not yet, but I will make a Discord.
The other day, someone was a little overzealous with the fist bumps, so
a twist and fist bump is dangerous.
It absolutely is. He gets fired up. C9, look, they've got those rifles, but just take a look at their economy. Because of those losses in the previous round, 3 players.
YouTube is fine, but Twitch chat and emos are too fun, lol. Maybe I will multi-stream. Do you have a Tumblr?
Have you seen,
I like the graphics and productions more than Champs. I don't know about the production, but I like the graphics.
This is genuinely my nightmare. Is playing up against Vanity with a judge.
What do you think of Sentinel's current roster? Do you think they'd prosper next year? I think so. I think if tenz plays well, and I think he will, then I think they'll do very well.
They know that this is happening.
What are their team's strengths, in your opinion? 100 Thieves have great team play and trading. Cloud9 probably have a little bit higher individual skill level. Pound for pound. Trevor MySpace. Ye seems really nervous this tournament for some reason. Probably just trying out IGLing.
40 seconds left when it comes to making that.
They have the same comp. They do.
Where,
where is EMEA?
Avoiding hookah almost completely. 4 players down through long.
They're all out. They're all gone. Oh, nice.
A little bit. Was able to get a few bullets off, and zellsis finishes the player. They've slowed them down somewhat, and still.
Who are you rooting for? Just rooting for a good game.
Yeah, the thing is, on the other side, there hasn't really been that much of an over-rotation. They've left the A just in case they tried to go back through the T.
Oh!
Managed to get the kill. The spam from zellsis.
He needs to get the spike down.
Worse on the other side. A little bit of decay, but he just tries to deny them. Only 8 seconds left for them to get this spike down, but nobody has been able to stop them.
Yeah, 1v3.
And it will be the after plan.
And they had the opportunity for the retakes, but they wanted to try and stop that plant.
You almost got it.
So low, but all
they're
those
so low.
Throwing themselves at the site and finding practically nothing. Sure, they're low across the board, but Ye has 3
no
bullets
bullets
to deal with, and it's too much for El Diablo. The round
Why is Ye trying to be an IGL? Sounded like he just wanted to be, I guess.
Pretty tough spot to get a full buy up.
Yeah, I think this is also a map
Leaf is on Viper.
He
is.
Really thrive.
He's been playing more sentinel kind of stuff.
Has just been sublime. Like, okay, he's not been bad on
It was very
any other
fortunate for
race.
Nats and Red Guard to not play in this tournament. Damn these issues. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. They were all 1 HP. They were. He could have won that if he had infinite bullets, infinite ammo. He could have got that. To use my anime list, I don't. Not because I don't like it. I just haven't been.
Weapons for this round kind of suck.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of weaknesses, as you can see now on the defense. You know, sometimes you'll see those stacks, but we saw that in the pistol, or in the second round rather, not the pistol. And 100 Thieves were able to deal with it well. Right here, it's a default out of that attacking side. And
I like seeing like when they see a player and seeing them talk. Oh,
they're on their way, but there's a kill for Ye, a potential weapon to be retrieved. And that's the kind of start you want.
My brain over my enemies. Aside from Ye, who do you think is next to him in terms of skill level? Ned and Nats. Probably.
Tour de Force not quite online, but an extra kill for Ye could make all the difference at this point. However, very
4v5. They're playing this so deep.
In their post-plant scenarios,
oh, and they know.
Nasty team to play against, and well, unfortunately, that gun is now on the deck.
So they brim ult. Oh, he got it to half though. Thanks for the subscription.
The snake bites taking down Leaf, and this is just great pathing from them. Halfway diffused indeed, but they've got the bodies to throw and make sure they don't manage the defuse. This is getting a little spooky.
Imagine.
With Ye still floating about ult online and half defused, but
the guns in the TP.
Out of here and save. Didn't manage to find a rifle though. That's his main problem. So he'll go down to the spike.
Just trying to steal something at the end. Maybe try and bait a couple of players in, but it's not going to.
What are we going to call Ye when he bottom frags his IGL?
Amount of damage for C9 in that round, taking a few players away, those ults being built up. I think they might have actually used the orbital strike.
It's the opposite of Ye.
Counter, just to try and hold the players from rotating back in. I'll be curious to see if that was actually
nice try, Diablo.
Somebody definitely did, but it didn't seem to be on the spike. So I actually wonder if that was more of a rotation position. Yeah, so.
100 Thieves post plants are so good. Nay. Oh yeah, of course. Just call him Nay.
Forward a little bit into those smokes. And obviously we saw the snake bite then as well, same time. That's
what do we call what do we call FNS? When he bottom frags his IGL.
Very good start for 100 Thieves. The C9 are actually going to take themselves a tactical timeout here. Of course, I believe
IGL Diablo
was their choice, right? Yes.
I like that.
It's definitely not what you want to look for. Now I will say again, 100 Thieves, they've been off to a flying start in pretty much
we call him FNS.
Every single map that they've played.
That's
so this is something to be expected if you're on the C9 side. I'm sure they came in prepped, and you know, the IGL vanity or
SAF.
We'll see. I'm still a little bit pessimistic as to whether or not it's going to be IGL. Can we get a look at Ye's face, see how much he's talking at this point?
See all the words flying out. You know, man,
why is Vanity not IGL? I don't know. You can watch the video on Twitter, he kind of explained it.
He's a phenomenal player, but
we call him FNS, he always bottom frags.
Well, you can imagine putting him into other rosters where you wouldn't have that same synergy. What's the best way for Ye to get set up consistently? Well, for him to control his teammates. Yeah, he set himself up now.
You're going to flash for me. I'm going to kill everyone.
It's just, I'm going to do this. How can you help me? I love it. 4-1. 100 Thieves steaming in.
Bottom fragging is just brand. Whose map pick is this? This is Cloud9's map pick.
They've got an ult to play with.
Oh, missed it.
Doesn't find anything, but it does force zellsis back. He's given up the site, playing a retake perhaps.
Your prediction? 100 T.
And it looks like we could have a plan for 100 Thieves. As we said, their post-plant game has been flawless, or very close to. We're now going to have to see a big resurgence from Cloud9 coming in. But Ye with the tour de force. Keep an eye on that.
But also, orbital strike and a showstopper. So much clearing potential here for the side of C9 to just get rid of some of those players.
Chamber slows you mid-air? Or did it? Does it?
Going to open up onto one. There goes the showstopper, but the
Rosa.
And they've used that orbital strike deep. Nobody can push through mid. Someone's going to have to go
Shoot.
for a move, try and make the spam. And actually it's successful.
He got one.
Buying a little bit more time for the rest of the team. Tarik looking to try and swing back out.
Bang! How did they win this round?
Closes it out. A fantastic round from 100 Thieves, and those post plants again.
How did they win that?
Absolutely unbelievable. There was a small window where it looked possible. They had to catch that peek out of bathroom.
Crazy.
While the molly was still on its way.
How did Loud or Optic not get franchising? Loud did. Loud did, but Optic didn't. Zellsis on Raze is also really weird considering xeppaa was the main Raze. Yeah, true.
For the team in that moment, make that split-second call, it goes the other way. But Cloud9 are now trailing by quite a bit. They came out of a pause,
5-1.
they've lost that round, and now they're right back to a pretty fight, but there's an op in the hands of Ye.
I don't think anyone else could do this. Like, this almost feels like a simple strat.
Wait, look at C9's buy.
Like, maybe it works. We'll see.
They literally have Ye on op and
One of the only
then...
players in the world I'd have any level of confidence in making this one work. He's playing very passively. I think the plan is, if they go A, he kills everyone. If they don't, he saves.
Not a bad plan. Look, getting that weapon into Ye's hands can be a game changer.
Can Mike talk to 100T players? It looks like in this tournament they can. But is Ardis an upgrade over CNED? Do you mean CNED is CNED an upgrade over Ardis?
It looks like they are going right into Ye's hands, playing into it. They don't know that.
What's your main channel? This is my main channel.
The utility, the Trailblazer in particular. I mean, that's your main info finding tool.
Bang underrated, true.
Towards bathroom, hasn't spotted out all too much to work with. And there's
Oh, what a shot! No way this works. No way this works.
Was a risky investment, but this is why they took the risk. El Diablo's on the server taking heads, and another is found. Just a ridiculous round for C9 to win.
This is just the thing. This is why
What's up, Command? Yo, what's up, JC?
Just basically went, yeah, that's a good sign. It didn't matter who else they had on the squad. And
I meant CNED an upgrade of Ardis. Yes, I do think he is. Dude, EA is just so good. Is this pre-chamber nerf? It is, yeah. Commend underrated. Thank you. Commend vlogs.
C9 back on the board. Well, that's it. They were a little less focused on that close corner because you know
that was
most of the players are going to be on an eco.
That was crazy.
Possibly caught them by a
That's why you buy Ye. That's why you buy Ye. Do you play Clash of Clans? I do not. That is why you purchase Ye in the off season. Can the coach watch the whole POV? He watches. They can't watch the other team's POV.
Even with
Diablo, he doesn't take battles. Who is better, me or Ye? I'm gonna go with Ye on that one. That won't be possible in the latest patch, lol, yeah.
That's how confident he is in Cryo. He's gone, I'm going to buy nothing, you will get a kill, I will get your gun.
Yeah, I think this is a smart play as well from C9. That, the mid push is a little aggressive, but they're playing the orbs, they're making sure that they can't get that.
Are you a flex or do you play a certain role? I flex.
That's actually going to force them forward. Cryo now right up behind the boxes.
Have you noticed Zellsis and zellsis with fist pumping fingers? Yeah, I've seen that. Funny.
The time's already fairly limited, and it's going to force a pretty aggressive play out. Cryo in the open.
Oh, oh my!
Comes on the back of it.
No way.
See too often the run through the smoke, the risks being taken. And Derek has retrieved himself that rifle, but they are running out.
By choice, I buy insta-lockers, both. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he's ready for it.
Stella has a nice position, but as said earlier, he only has a classic.
Is this on the newest patch? No, this is on pre-chamber nerf. Thank you for the subscription.
For 100 Thieves, it was looking like this attack side was going to run away with the game. But all it took was an operator in the hands of Ye, and
C9, they're coming back.
In the game, hot
they're back, they're back.
Heels.
If 100 Thieves won those two, made it 7-1, it's a bit over. What is that? It's the stinger.
The optimism of vanity with his guns. Like, we've already seen that twice. There was the judge rage, and now he's just trying to full spray.
He was literally just running, spraying.
I saw some headshots come out of that somehow.
Oh. It worked out in the
IGL moment.
Now online for Cryo in this round, so he'll be able to save them a little bit of extra cash.
Why wasn't Waddell in any demand? Oh, sorry. During the pre-nerf chamber time. He had good runs to sub in other teams. I think he just relied a bit too much on the op, which is why a lot of teams didn't want him. Do you have predictions of this map, by the way? I just joined. I think 100 Thieves is probably going to win.
You pop that down, all of a sudden he can't hold line of sight. Over towards the spike, this could be dangerous.
IGL Diablo.
Don't know how dangerous that player is though until it's too late. A lot of the time, Tour de Force fires off. Now they've got the information to play with. They'll be much more cautious about swinging into those angles.
I love the way they're just using their utility as well to force him off. Like, they knew exactly where he was, so just take him out of the game just by using that Tiger. Sure, he won't have it later on, but in the meantime...
Vanity is consistent at getting RNG kills. I don't know how. Oh.
such a deep position. Daring not expecting it, but
Okay, trade. They're going to run back A.
Again, 100 Thieves just doing a fantastic job when they're
This may be untrue, but I heard Wardell was a bad teammate. Was that from Marved? I think I've seen that clip as well. Good pick by yeah. He's consistent, so good at getting good picks. Did he just clear the site with his... I think he just cleared the site by double satcheling up straight upwards.
But it's zellsis spraying into this smoke. It's blind. He has no idea where they could be.
He has to get the plant. They got it. Oh, how did he get that kill?
Landing shots on the return.
Yeah, the second this pit has been down, he's been nasty. We saw his ace yesterday. Just knows his position.
He's just waiting to see until he sees like a...
Within that smoke, unfortunately,
oh, nice shots.
So they can't exactly pop another in the mix, and I feel like this is already looking like
gonna be a save, right? Yeah.
C9. There is no way back into this site. It will be a sick for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Ye could decide to pull out the
Who's the streamer? His name? I'm sorry, I'm unaware. I'm Commander, I'm a Valorant franchising YouTuber.
More sense to save it over to the next round.
Stella was literally him versus Vitality. Yeah, Stella popped off.
A little bit of damage and a risk. Only the risk of losing the Phantom, and they've got a little bit of money to work.
W saved by zellsis.
He does. He was spraying. He sprayed like 3 mags into the Viper's pit and landed nothing.
If they had pushed him there, he would have had to like double tap both of them just to get out of the round. But
also, FNS said Wardell was consideration for Ye replacement during franchising. Really?
Continuing to grow their lead, and that's the thing. I feel like they
NRG Wardell. Imagine. That would be crazy.
There've been a few moments for C9. But it's the second they get into those after plants, and Asuna has just done a fantastic job of actually just taking space. Like every single time you've seen him getting towards land.
Cryo's a good fit for 100 Thieves. At first I didn't know if he would be, but yeah, he is.
Clears so many positions that everybody else can comfortably get into a spot. They really need to start shutting him down, and while...
Anyone know what tournament this is? I'm kind of outdated. This is the Red Bull Home Ground off-season tournament, so... And this is the grand finals.
Little unfortunate for Stellar there. Eats the boom.
Saka played so well yesterday, I kind of felt bad as a France fan. Yeah, he really did, didn't he?
This is going to be an aggressive one. They want to try to take some control over Hookah, but with Leaf going
they were considering Chronicle safe cryo artists, right?
I guess a full commitment towards B. That's the pit down. They're going to stagger push though.
I was really thinking Stella was the weak link after Champions, and I've been more wrong. He's really he's brought up his individual level. Nice shot.
On the A site that could tell us the whole story. Yay! He's caught.
Oof.
Doesn't quite make it into the TP. The A site's open, but so is B by the looks of it. Just zellsis to work with, and they cannot hold on to the site.
FNS mentioned it on his stream. Yeah, I saw that clip. Do you think franchising has helped Valorant content creation? I feel like it made you blow up. I feel like there's a lot of people who aren't doing it right, which is why I did well. But yeah. Who do you think had the most expensive buyouts? Yeah, she's up there. Probably was, no, it was on Xset though. Most expensive buyouts. It's got to be like... Yay. Victor crashes FNS. So I can't imagine that was cheap for NRG. Is Bind 100 T's pick or C9's pick? 9-3 curse? Maybe. Chronicle denied going to the US, right? What do you see Astra in the current meta, and do you think she will see any use? I put her in A tier in the tier list we did earlier. I think she'll see some use, but
the showstopper's still going, still gaining space, looking for someone to take down, but it finds nothing.
Do we know when NRG is playing? Oof, oof. Oh, vanity.
It's all coming together for C9 at long last as Cryo's left alone. I mean, they decide to use
scary to bleed, yeah.
I'm not sure if, you know, you sit back and take a breather.
Apparently Ye's buyout was more expensive than the rest of the team combined. Don't think the rest of Optic had a big one. Oh, damn.
Against a man like Cryo, if anyone's going to clutch it, it would be this guy.
Let's see what he can do.
Artist? Do you think Artist's buyout was high? Maybe.
None of them going to peek either, because the second he jumps out, the contact will be there from zellsis. This crossfire should make things a nigh-on impossibility. And any sound being made would give the game away. He's just trying to bait them into a swing.
Oh, that's tough.
Every single member peeks at once. C9 garner themselves a 4th round.
Is there going to be another tournament that and the other NA teams are going to play in? Probably the Ludwig Tarik Invitational. They'll probably play in. Nats for sure, also sacy and pancada. But Nats was a free agent. Because so he had no buyout. Pancada and sacy is surely high, yeah. True. Didn't know, I forgot about those two.
That guy's on his team, so where's everyone else looking?
So that's the thing, like xeppaa finding that first
Oh, Vic and Crashies were unrestricted free agents. Oh, because their contract ran out, didn't they? But FNS and the Lil Bro Cup has already happened, but they've got an actual pro invitational happening. So when does Ascension Challenges stuff start? In NA, I think it's in January, so not long now.
A timeout for 100 Thieves as the last round of the half.
Lil Bro Cup didn't have legit teams, yeah. That just had like a mixed pro teams.
With the way things have gone, it certainly feels like they
Baby and Dicey are in contract jail with FaZe, I
Yeah,
think.
they've been impressive. I think probably realizing that, okay, if this goes 7-5, we lose the pistol, we've given them a way back into the game.
Absolutely.
So let's just try and stomp them.
Why
out
didn't
of
Bang
this one
smoke
as soon as
elbow?
possible. And that's
Very
the thing,
good question.
I do feel like a lot of those rounds have sort of been blips. Like you've had
Arsenal cleared it with the Raze ult, so January 9th? Okay.
Getting a triple kill with the operator, but
Tenz.
as said, the
Although
second that spike
Tenz
goes down, I just
didn't
have
have,
full
he
faith
just
in
stayed
our
on
team, but the
Sentinels, right?
retakes haven't quite been there for C9.
What's your mouse
I
pad?
do think I more so want to give credit
Steel
to
Series
rather than
mouse pad.
take it away
I don't know,
from
it's
C9.
Jet Black Steel Series mouse
100 Thieves
pad.
have just been too clinical when it comes to a lot of these pushes. I am looking at mid right now. This is an aggressive play from C9. They're almost going all in on it. A triple push down the wall there to segment them. Stellar. Back through. He dropped his wall to try and catch them off guard, but they were all too ready once they heard it start to fall. We'll try to make up for some space lost.
Only Ye and Optic had buyouts.
At least they get rid of the
Yeah, and FNS, do you mean? Thanks for the subscription. All franchise teams need to make contracts with players, so only non-franchise teams players had buyouts.
Orbital strike on either side, so I think you're going to see the defense not play towards lamps. Easily.
Why do you think C9 Poise didn't work out? Damn, that is an old question. Well, not an old question, but yeah. Oh, Bang's got the kill.
I think he's found him through the edge of it. A huge opener into this site. zellsis with a spam back. It seems like either
I wasn't big on Valorant when it was C9 Poise, so I don't know. Best player in SEA. Ooh. Jing. Yeah, this round's kind of over.
Even getting that spike back is going to be tough. It's on the other side of the wall. I'll manage to pick it up.
Well, they did get it.
Sprays would be on the way, but a little bit more passive from C9.
Zeppa.
Zeppa's cutting them off again, but not managing to find a kill. They're onto the site. That's a rarity to see Xeppaa.
Yeah, they made it onto the site.
Back in.
I think he just didn't want to give things away.
Oh, Derek.
But now it's on to Asuna. He's been fantastic in this game so far, but this is going to be a tough one. A double
unlucky.
lineup ready and waiting for him, just trying to get out of dodge. You'll find the first, but
That was a bit troll from zellsis, but good trade.
Their 5th round, bringing it at least a little bit closer towards the end of the half. But
When is Sao Paulo? Sao Paulo is February. February 12? Maybe not. Maybe that's cap.
Into this map, but I feel like they're going to come out of this half thinking that they should have had that little bit more. They certainly could have. With that said, though,
That's no clutch called it. Never mind.
It's now carrying a little bit more weight. Like you said, 7-5 scoreline. C9 starting to pick up the pace, and if they find this pistol, they are right back into the game.
Nice trade.
Also, the comfort level.
Smoke was unlucky, yeah.
I mean, they're not going to be diced up in quite the same way that they were when 100 Thieves came to making a lot of those pushes.
Well, that's the thing. I want to now put that
Feb
focus on
15th.
zellsis. I think when it goes into this attack, he has been fierce playing the race, similarly to Asuna. So I think that realistically, he's going to be someone that.
You know why I didn't stop hoping? Because Arsenal was still alive. That kid can do anything. Yeah, he's correct.
Like to almost have the same lurk as Cryo, and that's almost the interesting thing about this first map is.
That was on purpose by zellsis jump peeking throws off wins and guarantees trade. Yeah. Thoughts on final Morocco versus Croatia? Oh, dude, I just really do not want Croatia to get through. They play the most boring football.
But it's only causing decay as they make their way on through. This is now scary because Leaf has caught
what?
Was on point. And they have caught Asuna. He's stuck inside the bathroom with his team.
I love the contrast between Ye's aiming style and SN's.
Run through some utility.
Again. His positioning over the last couple of rounds has been fantastic.
Stella is the IGL, yeah.
They literally can't escape. And the second,
do you have stream on another platform? I don't, but I might start multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch.
watching to try and clear this man from behind, but they can't move forward until they do. That kill's huge. Just removing him from position. zellsis up close, wins the first battle. Might get caught reloading it, but no, he gets a double. A couple of kills coming through, but
Bang! Oh.
It's the second pistol with 4 kills on one player, and they don't win the round.
I mean, again, coming down to just
that was
the
close.
last second. Even that nade thrown through, it was a panic. Just, I've got it extra. I've got the 2 kills. Why not fire through to the site? That gave Bang an extra player unaware. This guy is unbelievable.
That flick was crazy.
I mean, the nade was dead on.
Bro, what is this match?
Yeah, it might have even...
T9 versus 100 Thieves.
It might have even got him afterwards, but...
100 T lost the pistol round, I know.
Did exactly the same thing in the last
Spain was so much more boring though, tiki-taka in opposition half.
It seems like
true. Passing merchants.
You might win the round. This is a force though. A risk taken.
That's a replay from the first pistol
On
round.
the other side, a couple of rifles.
What team do you think have the better aim? C9 or 100 Thieves?
At least one.
They're probably quite even, to be fair.
Up for 100 Thieves.
When you get to this level, most people's aim, unless it's like incredible, most people's aim is just like good, you know, instead of... Oh. 100 Thieves Force.
Is the one to open up this round. The Phantom on zellsis winning a duel. Yay.
Oh, Asuna gets one.
Well, no longer a push. He's just heard the TP back, and that is going to cause them to completely change direction. The hookah lurk.
Wait, that was a yay IGL call.
Out of this site, but through the wall, it's going to make it easier for Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I almost feel like maybe the headhunter would have been the better choice.
Yeah.
But unfortunately.
Teams are forcing second round after losing is interesting. Probably off-season tournament. They're more likely to.
They forced. They fully invested. They put everything they had into this round.
USA was nice to watch, but we played really passive and couldn't capitalize on goals we should have had. Yeah, their attack just wasn't clinical enough. he was just running and jumping.
It's really a statement of, well, this was a close game first of all, but
who do you think will win this map?
We're a better team than you.
I thought 100 Thieves would, but I don't know.
It didn't work out.
Is Ye their IGL and not Vanity for this tournament? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think Evil Geniuses will have a good run in Sao Paulo. I think it'll be interesting. Maybe not Sao Paulo, but later in the year, I think they'll improve. Favorite Premier League team? West Ham.
It's way too early in the half. So C9 almost certain to take the lead here.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting as well that Arsenal actually decides to save. Because a lot of the time, obviously, you're going to get the...
Told you it was going to be close. You did. You did say. 7-7.
Sort of extra loss bonus going into the
so sad.
So
South Korea got Brazil in round of 16, yeah. It's unfortunate. But to be the best, you got to beat the best.
It's just how much.
Tottenham all the way? Never.
Yeah, exactly
never.
They've got to work with as well. I mean, Cryo is going to be playing those... no, not playing the headhunter bullets actually. It's just down
so sad Ronaldo lost. Yeah, I saw the clip of him crying.
That operator can come through when it needs
I love Ye's forehead cam. Arsenal copium. Are you cheering for Morocco to win? I am.
Ways that they could come from, and then the rest of the team are looking towards B, just taking a bit of space, moving up through long. And the main thing here being that you don't want to see any player, unless you're watching the flank.
CR7 met Neymar in the airport. Really? That's jokes. Did you see the clip with Speed crying? Yeah. Now let's hope Neymar streams CS on Twitch. I saw him. I've seen a clip of him playing CS. Oh.
Arsenal almost manages to get a couple, but he's definitely dragged one of them desperately low. Again, this is a
zellsis low.
Purchase than we even saw in the last round, but look how
on xeppaa low.
Some of these players on the C9 side are getting a real
oh my goodness.
Stella finding another.
Oh!
The shot up to bang, and it just leaves one man standing.
They got it.
From 100 Thieves.
With 3 alive as well.
They didn't have the operator to work with this time around.
Good job.
They made it work. My God. 100 Thieves.
A lot of Brazilian players play CSGO, almost all of them are involved. Yeah. I think he has his own Fortnite skin. Yeah, I think so.
They're looking for that operator next. They're not looking to make any
that was clean.
Wow.
Bang's aim is so crisp, yeah, it really is.
I mean, that's karma for Cloud9 with the operator.
Bang has like a mix of like cracked aim and disciplined aim. Nice to watch.
The guy is
American Union, hi. Hello.
It always seems to be in such high impact rounds as well.
Bang, Zek and Leaf takeover next year.
The purchase coming out from C9 is not the best, that's for sure.
Bang, Zek and Leaf. I don't know about Leaf. But Bang and Zekken, I'm with you on that.
At
What is that flag behind? It's the England flag with all the World Cup teams' flags around it. I had it for the World Cup, but obviously don't need it anymore. Badge. Nice. Why is Ye just crouch walking through the smoke? Ooh. Ah, you got him. I'm American Union. Hello, American Union.
100 Thieves on the back foot. Derek's super low and he can't heal himself up. They got to rely on Cryo, the operator. It was the turning point over on the.
Who's your favorite football players? Declan Rice. Messi.
This was a solo B from Cryo once that pressure comes through.
Well, Messi's the winner of the GOAT debate, in my opinion.
And there not really being any opportunities presented, and you know Cloud9 are playing post plant with probably their molly, their snake bites. It's just not worth going for.
Damn. Dude, the thrifty, the back-to-back like thrifties, although it wasn't really a thrifty. Son owns Declan Rice.
I think that's the sort of round
Sounds
C9
good.
needed. If you lose this
Ronaldo, the real one, not CR7, is my favorite.
100 Thieves could have run away with the map. Like after winning a force buy like that, or not even a force buy.
Phil Foden. Yeah, Phil Foden's good. Can you make a video of players to watch out for in 2023? That sounds like cool.
And a lot of that again
cool
came
video.
down to just some fantastic entries from zellsis, which, as I said, is something we expect in this second half, but it is something that will eventually.
If Messi wins the World Cup, the GOAT debates end. I think so.
Definitely going to be a little bit more difficult. So definitely going to.
Am I the only one who just doesn't want to play Val solo ever? It is a bit depressing sometimes. Have you watched Red Blue Lock? No, but I feel like I need to now. No way Argentina wins, by the way. Croatia looks scary AF. They have won a single game at this World Cup. They have won a single game at this World Cup. They don't look very scary in my opinion, but
it's worth gathering yourself at this point. You don't want to let it slip just yet. You said coming into this is Cloud9's map pick.
do you know Excurate? I've heard of him. Wasn't he going to be? Isn't he Forsaken's brother? Favorite anime? Steins Gate. Steins Gate, Haikyuu, and Your Line April. I don't watch World Cup. Wow. Respect. Man's a Croatia hater for real, true. I don't hate Croatia the country, but the way they play football is so boring. The blue lock is real. What do you think of the Sentinels of Light Skin? I like it. IQ, yes. I hope Morocco win. It would be amazing to see. France only scary team left. Kinda true. Steins Gate, Man of Culture spotted? Hell yeah. They only won against Brazil because the referee, their goalkeeper in a lucky moment. They kicked one on the goal and they scored. Yeah, I was really annoyed when Croatia scored. Hey Kamen, what's up? Yo, what is up? Burns? 23? Oh.
Looking for control and looking for duels. There's duos on the B site on each angle. Utility from Sky gets zellsis up close. Control of the orb now theirs.
You look like Wilbur Soot. Do I?
Watched for the entire time, and of course with this wall from the defensive side, it's a big factor to consider.
Hey,
at any point
is no one talking to me? Hello, American Union.
It causes a lot of problems.
Erased is also lit. True, I've seen that. Very good anime. Do you think PRX will do well? Yeah, I actually think they're going to have a bit of a resurgence.
But 100 Thieves are being so passive. Both of these teams giving an enormous amount of respect to each other.
I'm going to stop ignoring you by putting you in timeout, American Union.
C9 move forward. They look for some
guard jersey on? Hell yeah.
Looks like we could see it indeed. Oh! Bang! A double kill, and as soon as answer on the other side,
nice round.
Conclusion to the round with the
oh, hang on.
Last man standing and the last hope for C9.
Oh, he's actually going to go through the TP. They hadn't even rotated that far away, so players are just going to be waiting. He's about to jump into the loving arms.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah,
1v5. Almost.
Again, though.
Thanks for the subscription.
You go, okay, maybe gets one. But getting
that was a nice double kill from Bang.
And the rest of the team being able to shut it back. It's back and forth all the way through here. C900 Thieves, C900 Thieves. Let's see if there's another response.
I've watched a total of about an hour and he got called Wilbur twice, once yesterday and today. Yeah, people think I look like Wilbur. I think it's more because I kind of sound like him. Is there any matches after this one? This is a best of 5, the grand finals, so no.
Putting a 9th one on the board and Cryo feeling confident on the back of it.
Your Name and Wind Rise is also nice. Yeah, I love Your Name, the film. It's great.
Still sticking around,
What's the prize pool? $100,000 US. Thanks for the subscription. Oh, nice shot. First time watching you live. Love your videos, man. Thank you so much. Bang! He's so good. Oh, nice shot there.
From zellsis again, just being the opener, and they're trying to respond, force Derek out of that corner and give them a little bit of extra space.
How does xeppaa get that kill?
Derek's certainly forced out of the corner, but as soon as come in to respond, swinging his way in through the lamps, and now a shining light for
the
this
timing.
team. A beacon of hope in the round, and it looks like he'll close it himself. Down to 10 HP though.
2v1. Oh, he's gonna go back to A.
Flash on to B as he wraps his way back around, looking for the plant.
I've never seen Wilbur and Command in the same room. True.
That fake completely, but 100 Thieves, they're being cautious. And without the plant coming down already, they're thinking, is he
Bang always good for 2, always.
close? Is he trying to force these duels?
I love the Asna that is actually Tarik, yeah.
Are going to start to come together.
Yeah, I like that they're sticking together as well. Not going to over-rotate, not going to stick one per site. Just basically...
It's because you're British, yeah.
They still have snake.
Are you in university? No, not yet.
A little bit of utility to play with. And actually, by the looks of it, xeppaa was just hoping for a fight. He's low on HP. He doesn't really have the opportunity to take both of these players on.
Besides PRX, which APAC team do you think will be making noise overall? Talon, definitely.
Flash, however.
Oh, that's a good flash.
We'll delay them at least for a second.
Proving who Chamber patented before nerf. Yay versus Cryo. Good night. It's already 1:30 AM. Thanks for the cozy stream. I'm glad you enjoyed.
It'll be a different story with Stella. And the snake bite, he can't push through it. He just doesn't have the HP to. He almost had. Oh no, he's gonna risk it. Try and catch him off
I
guard,
couldn't have done it. Really.
Is there 3
tenz
kills
versus
Yay.
Yay. I think Yay wins right now, but in a year, I think tenz could win. Are you Wilbur's long-lost twin brother? I don't think so. What do you think about South Korea's run in the World Cup? Yeah, it was... I mean, it wasn't really a run. They kind of just got into the last 16. Good win against Portugal, though.
Take him down very easily. But a very good attempt in what should have been, I think, a much quicker conclusion to the round. He managed to get through the...
Do you think Asen needs a haircut? Not if he likes his hair like that. Tea or coffee, I don't drink either. But I would go with coffee.
Yeah, finally managing to get a couple in a row since the pistol. And again, this...
If you've got DRX, they're always going to be making noise, true. But they said APAC, so...
That's the main threat in this round. You go in there with Spectre Stingers, and they basically act like your normal rifles once players start getting decayed. So that's the main goal here for C9. Get into an afterplant and then have that.
Guys, hear me out. It's more than one British person. Is your Minecraft channel name Wilbur? No, it was not. But people did say it sounded like Wilbur when I on my Minecraft stuff.
Seekers on their way, and a good kill there. Okay, zellsis down. This is going to make it much harder.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 11.
They don't have the one ult that really would have done something other than this now for Yay. He's basically just going to have to try and...
Would you call Japan's performance a run? Yes, because they kind of got more... they got better wins, I think. Is that a guard t-shirt? Hell yeah. Oh.
Arsenal just hitting everything, and eventually Yay will fall as well. It's left all onto
That
vanity.
didn't hit the spike.
Versus 4. In fact, I don't think the Molotovs hit him. He's just defusing.
Yeah, good job.
Shush.
Who am you supporting in this match? Neither really.
I saw the blast pack up and over the operator from Asuna.
Yay versus Jing. Yay.
And managed to take a fight then afterwards. I think his team
Paper struggles against Korean and Japanese teams, so do you think they can make top 3 in APAC? I think they will. Are you in the guard? Nope. I just love the guard, so I have that t-shirt. Cryo versus Yay. I think Cryo will be better. What's your rank? You exclamation mark rank if you want to see my rank.
Weaknesses to it, and once the pick goes down, you expect that it will just crumble. But if 100 Thieves win this, it's all but over on map number 1. And again, this is Cloud9's map choice, their first map choice in this series.
I think Yay has very stable aim. He does very disciplined aim.
Right now, it's certainly not.
Is this map 1? Yes.
Well, yeah, up next we've got Fracture, which is again a great map for both sides, but I do think 100 Thieves have looked incredible on that map. And Asuna again showing that
C9 come back?
He plays Raze.
What do we think? Are C9 coming back? Or 100 Thieves just going to take it?
Now an operator on either side. Ults starting to stack up a little bit, and it's looking like we're going straight into B.
Yes, it is. Emolionade, and they've got it fully cleared. Asuna, though, pops the showstopper, and this is supposed to be a threat that stops them from planting. When they decide to stick it, well, he has a good idea where they're going to be. Taking down Vanity, robbing them of
Difficult site to retake, but if anyone can do it, it's going to be 100 Thieves.
They used it early to get in there. Showstopper fired out on the other side, blind fire, and it landed nothing.
Yeah, he needs to hold this
Oh, he whiffed. No, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't.
Comes out with 2. The best headhunter player in the world for a reason. Well, the second that happens, 100 Thieves are out. Not even going to bother trying to give this one a go. Wanting to make sure their economy stays strong. Wanting to try and save some of the weapons. zellsis is hoping to close them down, but why does he even buy it?
Yeah, he just had to remind us.
It's so grotesque.
Yeah, he just had to remind us how good he is.
The spawn, they have snake bites down in it as well to make sure that
He just had to remind us, didn't he?
Back out through, but it was just yay. That was the only other angle they could approach from in that scenario, and he locks
he whiffed.
down.
Yeah, he whiffed. All right.
And that's going to propel you right back up there.
Come on, man.
Certainly feeling
the fact that you can still do that on Chamber even after nerfs. Yeah,
I mean, they're on
true.
Their heels, but we need to see that consistency now. They can't slip up.
That's the thing. There's so much individual talent on the C9 roster. I think there's obviously going to be work to be done to get everything ready over the next couple of months. But when you have stuff like this, sometimes it just doesn't even matter.
He's so good.
Crosshair placement.
Is this pre-patch? Yes.
Well, it still feels like a little bit of a blip.
Yay doing yay things.
Like
wait, they playing with the nerf? No, they're not. They're not.
Got plenty of finances to be
have you met Tommy in it? No, I haven't.
I don't think there's going to be any problems there. But if players like Ye start to come online, if we
to be fair, post nerf Chamber, I'd say it's pretty good. He's alright, but there's a lot of things he can't do.
There's so much potential for the C9 roster that they could easily turn this back around.
Yeah, literally never whiffs. Funny, I literally said he whiffed and then no, he didn't. Yeah, he isn't looking at the screen, he's so close to it. Yeah, he's very close to it, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm hearing the Japanese caster saying yay in my head for some reason. Yeah. Yeah.
This is where Ye's IGL and gets put to the test.
Of course. This is where
favorite UK YouTuber, not a group. Favorite UK YouTuber.
Right now, though, hell of a game from zellsis. 21 kills and 15 deaths. And for the man that's
good question.
Be,
Max Fosh, maybe? Or Nick Malone.
He's just been finding those.
Well, you say that. Bang has 24.
Oh, we saw him.
He almost had that angle. I think he just barely missed the jump onto the break.
Oh, Tom Scott. Yeah. Tom Scott. No, I forgot about Tom Scott. My mind always goes blank when people ask me questions like that, but Tom Scott, yeah.
Against each other on Chamber, it has got a hard nerf coming. We'll see
he knows.
Flexible they're going to be on that age.
He knows. What's your main agent though? Probably Fade. Oh! He's so good. He's so good.
Has allowed them to rotate back through. zellsis a little bit low as well. That molly could actually cause him some serious issues. Gonna have to get back into the corner. Has a bit of support from his teammate.
Just bring mollies everywhere.
To slow them down.
Yeah, he didn't buy shield.
The spams were keeping him in that corner. Their utility
oh, he
going
didn't. You're
through.
right.
They know that zellsis is still there. You let him get away. He gets to his teammates. They set up.
Okay, 3v3.
Who knows if you're going to be able to carve that control back out of their hands? But now in a 3v3, there's a possibility. Again, though, you've got to deal with Ye. That wall, well, it's not going to save them for long. They try to emerge, see the up, and that's it. They are
Ooh, there we go. Which team will be better in franchising, Furia or MIBR? I think Furia will start better, and then MIBR will get better. Do you know TMV? I do. What stream are you watching on? Twitch.tv/Red Bull.
10 rounds now on the board for C9. The comeback looking like it could be on here.
The respect they give to Ye, yeah.
A few rounds for either side, and Bind could go their way.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we said it started out neck
and running away from Ye. It did look like it. What do you think about PRX now? Great team. They could, like I said, they could do very well. Thank you for the subscription. Can't we play Fade instead of Sky in this map? You can. I think 100 Thieves used to play Fade, but now they've switched over to Sky, so...
Well, except Focus. Yeah.
They didn't score Focus.
Wait, is Vanity back at IGLing?
What was going on?
Cool, boy. Whoa.
Traffic. With Stellar's double, that has put a quick halt to C9's plans.
Yeah, definitely not the start that they were looking for. They're also going to spot the corner position, but actually Leaf manages
oh, wait, what?
Found another. Back into a 3v3 scenario again. The advantage is diminishing so quickly, but they're still... Oh, Arsenal to deal with. I don't know if they'll expect him to be here. They've tried to bait him out with a peak. Vanity's
Oh,
gonna
no
go
shot.
down for it, and it's
Oh!
out again. Asuna with a double, he goes for
Ye hits
everything.
that.
But Ye will put him in his place. A 1 versus 2, spike in hand, a chance to rotate. This time, there actually isn't anybody on the other side of the map, but he's going to go facing in instead. And with spotting that operator,
You're the most responsive YouTube streamer I've seen in a while. I'm glad.
The orbital strike came through. He knows Brim's got to be somewhat close, but he's managed to get that spike down. If he could reposition with this operator, and come on, he's not gonna make it. He got caught on the boxes on the way back through, and bang, with the whole bang, puts 100 Thieves up to 12. What a disaster! It was so close to another signature Ye play.
Oh, yay. He just has to remind us how good he is. He's so good. Bam. Bam.
This double kill basically just put the round to bed, other than just Ye having to hit a couple of crazy reaction shots. It's just that clip, that slight pixel on the box that catches it.
So difficult. If he pulls out the headhunter there, he might win it.
He was scoped in, you know, you don't even know how far back you are at that point.
Bang locked in, yeah, it looks like.
Step at full speed, but not quite. And you can see
this is why everyone fears this man, yeah.
Of course, it's the wall bang to finish it. Okay, 12.
This is the last time we watch Ye play this chamber.
For Cloud9 on their map pick to push it to overtime. Victory in regulation, no longer possible.
That's not almost through that round.
No longer probable. 100 Thieves have the reins. See if they can hold on to them. Stellar with a very aggressive push. And of all the rounds,
He wasn't even ready at all.
Cryo won't win the duel though.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of rounds now where we've seen
He's back. He's back.
Still winning those battles. An
He's back.
to put this back into a 4v4
Is Vanity actually back IGLing? If Ye is IGLing and doing this, he's crazy.
Within the smoke, just meters away from each other. Both sat within the corner, both looking for that hookah control, and almost
Cryo's dad equals Ye.
for somebody on the other side to make a mistake. As the rest of the team look to try and push through.
Bang versus Leaf. Who wins?
For hookah could be absolutely everything, but Bang is not moving at all. Ye
Arsenal was just finished. There was nothing he could have done.
He needs to get something here.
Oh!
There's another with it, and he comes out with 3. He's going to put the game to bed. Bang with the 4K. 13 to 10. 100 Thieves take
Bang.
1.
That's why he does it.
This game serves as a highlight reel
Sheesh.
for this man. Kill after kill going his way. We saw it even in
He's been playing like that the whole game.
closing it out in that fashion. That's Cloud9's map pick in the pockets of 100 Thieves. And now we look at the rest of this
Damn.
BO5, a leg up to the team.
He's better. He's just better.
Unstoppable. Ye's being dealt with.
On C9's map pick as well.
How much more can they do?
Damn.
That's the thing. I think it's easy to forget with 100 Thieves. Like, you talk about these additions. You talk about
Incredible.
Crowds come in, upgrade from Will, yada yada. You forget what they already had. And bang, what an incredible way to start the series.
Sheesh.
On the controller.
That was insane.
The entire game by quite a significant margin. And they were
It's time to switch to vertical keyboard, yeah.
But you know what, Mitch?
They could say Bang is the best controller NA now.
I've heard we've got some fantastic analysts sat by alongside Yinsu to break this one down.
That was
Thank
crazy.
you very much, Mitch and Tom. 100 Thieves, they're starting this off with a bang, and pun intended, 100% there. I'm back here with Mary, Kukuk, and Sliggy.
He's playing CSGO.
These stats right now. This is from Ban just now.
Oh, kills per round 1.3.
This is unheard of as well. So you kind of see these stats a lot of the time in just stomps, right? Maybe like 13 threes. This was like a crazy close game. Like, how is this possible? That is madness. So much damage per round there as well.
He's crazy good.
Just
Crazy
so
good.
many times. So like the impact is just so crazy. So many multi-kills. What a performance. And I talked about him in terms of his role. He just does so much on his role. Even his first kills are just crazy high for just playing the roles that he's on in terms of smoker. So yeah, what a performance.
If you decide to go for the double controller here on this map and you have Bang given this performance, having Stellar,
They haven't shown a single Bang clip.
the kills here, they literally
Ah, here
have
we go.
control over the entire map, and I think that's something that we saw time and time again. Don't get me wrong, I think that C9 put it extremely close. It's plays like this that, you know, make me think, especially
Stuff like that, it's just crazy.
really needed Ye to step up and close some of the rounds, and otherwise would have gone probably a 13
8? Yeah, I know Xeppaa was saying how they want Vanity.
Why are they playing Leaf on a controller? He's playing the sentinel role, so...
This is looking really peak marved X.
Do you think C9 needing to play a whole last series before this Wall 100 he had a daybreak affects the results? Maybe, but...
Honestly, I love his patience, that's for sure.
Maybe, but like... C9's series was so fast that like, you know... Yo.
The Turkish team footballers at the beginning of the day being like, we have breakfast all together, and there was a table full of food. I want to know what Bang had.
Bam.
And I definitely want
Bam.
to. Don't get me wrong, we saw many amazing plays from the
31 and 14.
The impact of the Brimstone,
41% headshot.
the instant responses coming in from one another. It's insane. I mean, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, this is the kind of high-level stuff I wanted to see from this final. This was just mad.
Crazy good.
I really didn't think he was going to get the third one there. I had no idea he managed to get the third one and managed to clean it up. Yeah, just what a solo performance, but also I don't want to.
When is the nerf of Chamber coming out? It's already out in the regular game, but they're not using it in pro play quite yet. If Vanity is not IGL, what stops someone from like Marv taking his spot? Very good question. Nothing, supposedly.
Yeah, I just thought this was a great game. This was the kind of level that I expect going into this, and I'm so
If
glad.
FNS was available, that's a no-brainer. Yeah.
And again, they were fulfilling the roles into getting the first kills, getting the openers. The problem is that 100 Thieves had a way back into
Scoreboard,
especially when we were seeing them on the defense. We saw that
the moment
that C9 wanted to start on the execute, 100 Thieves had an instant response every single time. It was impossible to go on the attack for them.
And also, Mary,
crazy.
I heard you after pistol round.
They didn't even need Cry. They have Bang.
Maybe I need to change my prediction. But yeah, what did you make of that game?
Honestly, I felt like 100 Thieves going on attack was.
What's up, Commandio? What's up, Cashew?
Because they.
Good decision retaining Bang and Stella. Yes, definitely.
The momentum of the game, and I would say they.
Time to wait now for the next map. Yeah, not quite. Hopefully they go a little bit quicker.
Setting, right, as well. Yeah, and I mentioned pistols there because we actually saw 100 Thieves lose a pistol, which is the 4th one they've lost this entire tournament, Sliggy.
Yeah, Bang is insanely cold for his age, doing this on LAN as well. This is true. Very true. And he's got like multiple like 1v4s, 1v5s. Ignore what I said yesterday about Vitality C9 final.
Everyone knew their set roles. The flashes that came in.
Vanity is definitely IGL to two different teams in international LAN. Ye is IGLing according for this tournament, according to C9's Twitter. Thanks for the subscription.
So they get the plant down on the site, and we're going to have a 5v5 retake. I just thought all the util was great. What I really wanted to talk about here was just Stella and just how these IGLs on both of these teams will just go above and beyond for their team. They know what they have to do.
Do you think when Cryo adjusts and gets more familiar with the team, 100T going to be unstoppable in NA?
Or Stella can just make big plays. Look at this.
I think they could be really good, but I don't know about unstoppable.
Brim ult comes in as well. Look at this from Stella. He knows. They've been studying C9. I talked about it a little bit in terms of the crew game. All the time, Vanity likes to just smoke the spike, instantly stick on it. So they know from the tendencies of C9 that they like to do this. So
Bang's too good.
This. I have to be the person to make the play. Ye missed the
cool
shot.
Game. What is it? This is Valorant. Who's the best EMEA IGL in your mind? Probably Angel, but Boaster's good as well.
The entire grand finals. I think that is going to be a very short day today.
Asuna as duelist, thoughts? Yeah, I mean he's an incredible player on any role pretty much.
So defense side.
All good though. Vanity might have just had a bad game. We'll see next map. Yeah. I feel like Koi is going to be a dark horse at international events. Coldament has IGL 3 very different teams to those rounds. Yep. Coldament is a great IGL.
Yeah, for sure, was what it was. But,
can 100T rival Sen and NRG? Yes, definitely. Forsaken or tenz? Forsaken now, but maybe tenz in a year. Sorry to ask it here because I'm lost. What to say to a friend going through a breakup? I think you should say...
coming into this tournament that they've been trying to do and we just haven't seen it because they haven't lost many pistols. So I want to keep an eye on that. It didn't work, but they won the next round, like I said. So they kind of have like an even buy. They saved some of the guns into the...
I take it he's got broken up with.
So, yeah,
it's like...
keep an eye on that. Really interesting.
You know, in the long run, you're going to be happier, you know? In a year, you're going to think about that and kind of just laugh about it, you know? So, they'll be okay.
There you go. But where do you sit on this?
Go to the chin. This is the finals, man. Yep, grand finals.
Personally, we never did that, honestly. We'd usually go for like stacks or like 5-man push just somewhere.
I like the guard shirt. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Who do you think is going to replace Sire
It is
player?
questionable. It didn't end up
Could be
working out.
Will,
That's the thing, for
who
me,
used
it's
to be on
like,
100
it's a
Thieves.
que-
I
it's a
think that'd be
question
really
mark.
cool.
I don't know. Is it
Ask
worth
if you
it?
want to hang out. You just got to move on. Yep.
Run
Yep.
it,
Yep.
check the stats.
Why are you so mature for your age?
And to see it come out in LAN,
I don't know.
Maybe it's been working for them.
Thanks, brother. No worries.
This is the perfect moment to do it.
Best of 3 or 5. This is a
It was
best
about
of
to get
5.
things to get very, very close. Probably would have taken us to overtime.
Put the phone away. Yeah, that's good
After
advice
that,
as
they
well.
actually go on an eco with I think that a Stinger and a Spectre, and they actually managed to win the round. Probably is trying to stick to the plan, also getting those Stingers.
Bang playing like Bit and CS:GO, both A team, like playing like veterans in their first lands. Yeah, I mean Bang will look like actually 100 Thieves best player at Champions, but he got cut.
Where the players 100 Thieves are quizzing, which Mary, I know
Our DRX back to a six-man squad. Is it a good move? I don't know about if it's a good move or not, but I think Foxy9's a great player.
For the home ground 100 Thieves quiz.
This is great.
Who has the highest average assists per match?
I'll say I do.
I think Derek.
Peter.
Yeah, maybe me.
Peter.
The answer is Bang.
Oh, he's not doing anything.
Hex's guard's replacement now. I thought this was near confirmed. I think it's been unconfirmed now. So, could you show us the bracket once again, of course?
Who has the highest average headshots per match?
Oh, that's easy.
Bang.
I'm gonna go with Bang.
This was the bracket?
I'll say Derek also.
I don't want to say myself so Bang.
What happened to SR's B-Dog? He was really cracked.
I think it's either me or
Still on SR for Ascension, I
The
think.
answer is Bang.
Yes, sir.
Fracture or Breeze? Everyone gonna hate me. I love Breeze because I'm chamber main. Fracture. I hate Breeze.
I'll say me for this one. I don't even.
Highest average leg shots per match on 100 Thieves.
I'll say me.
Who has the worst crosshair placement? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Peter.
Oh.
I'll go with Peter.
Oh.
I'll go with Peter.
The answer is Stellar.
Stella has the most average leg shots per match.
Wait, all of you guys.
I knew my aim was bad.
Is B-Dog available to replace Sire? I think he's just going to be on Shopify Rebellion. Who according to you is the best controller player? Mako or Pancada? For me, it's one of those two. B-Dog or Will is the guard's best bet? Yeah. Did 100T win yet? They won first map.
Stellar.
Yes.
Stella also in the top prettiest players.
Of course, Stella would
Opinions on the M80 Ascension roster? They look really good. I'm scared. I'm scared for the guard, I can't lie. Because they look really good. The guard Benji Fishy? Do you guys think Benji Fishy has the potential to actually be a top player? I think he could be. We haven't seen any Fortnite pros, go absolutely crazy. So. Split or Pearl? Split.
A great coaching staff. We were kind of theorizing a little bit when Cloud9 were playing against Crew because Cloud9 obviously.
What's the M80 roster? M80 is the new. M80 is the new org in Ascension.
It wasn't as obvious for sure. I actually felt like I could see it a lot more in a 100 Thieves game, and maybe.
Xander, EU, Nismo, John QT, and Koala Noob. If you haven't seen this video, go and watch it because it's a cool announcement.
It was interesting. I felt like they kind of came in, they kind of knew what was going down. It felt like they had
Top 5 Valorant players in boxing. I don't know.
Playing a semi-final earlier today and
Zexra, I forgot he was a Fortnite pro. But he hasn't gone like incredibly good. Do you think Breeze is bad design-wise or just as a preference? Kind of as a preference, but also it's... Yeah, I don't know. That voice cracked though, yeah. My voice is... I'm just going to grab my water. So I'm going to go and... I'll be right back.
I was a little bit split, but on this one, I'm at least very, very confident about 100 Thieves Fracture. I think they look insane on it.
And I think that's the big worry, right? That is the big worry because, yeah, you're kind of looking, obviously, and even just from C9's point of view, first map, they're going for what they think. They want to get off to a good start. They pick Bind, they lose that. That's the big worry. So, yeah, Fracture, like, I agree with you. I think they look great on Fracture. I'm worried for C9.
We saw Asuna going on the race as well, and I think that's something that they picked up from C9 being like, oh, they already played against Vitality, and it was an easy 13-3. What was the key? Asuna was maybe not having the best performance on Neon. He was like, yeah, we're just going to go for the race, and it was swift. It was easy for them. So I think that they're gonna go for the same plan.
I will say that because Mary, you were recently in the best of 5 where you guys were the heavy favorites on the maps that were picked in the first 3 maps, and obviously in the end you guys managed to lose that, but you reverse swept. So C9, they're 1 map down right now. Talk me through, you know, how they might be feeling and how they can kind of bounce back here.
I mean, if I was C9 right now, I'll just forget Bayern and just move on, play the next map and see how it goes. Lose the next map, forget the next map. Just keep on having that mentality and we'll see how it goes.
It sounds like easier said than done, right? So how do you actually just be like, no, that didn't happen, we move on?
I mean, it does tear you down when it comes
Best
to
stream.
confidence-wise.
You think Zeta should replace Crow?
I would say that.
No, I don't think they need to yet.
I mean, you guys have the best mentor in the game because that reverse sweep, I don't know if you guys saw it, but that was something else.
Is there a confirmation that Sinatra's cleared to play an Ascension? I don't know if there's been a confirmation, but I think he is. What is Ascensions? Ascension, like ascend, the word ascend, is the tier 2 competition. So whoever wins that goes into the main league, basically. I love Breeze, the only map where I can take advantage of my good CSGO aim.
And you can just think of all the good moments that you've been good on, like
Playing CSGO after playing Valorant is like, it feels easy because you're used to trying to always get the one tap.
You think we're going to see a reverse sweep?
You're in for it.
All she knows is reverse sweeps. That's all you know.
I'm gonna call you out on this one. The night before the grand final, Mary messaged me at like 2 a.m. being like, "Okay, your way. I can't sleep. I don't know what to do. I'm very nervous." And I'm like, "Just go, calm down. You know, like just walk around your room, take a shower, go to bed. You need to be rested." And we were.
How do you spell it?
The map beater.
Yeah, it's
like,
Jonas has said it in the chat.
You should do against Shopify what Cloud9 did against them.
I'm back, bro. Hello, Blade Deck.
They know their opponent very well, so just copy that. And she was like,
I think Guard should replace Valyn, jonahp, net, Trent. No! How dare you? How dare you?
By the end of that day, after that reverse sweep,
They're the best players in NA.
You made this harder than it was supposed to be.
Oh, so basically Kakuka is the reason. You're the brain of this generation.
We're G2, you know. We're in it for the content. We had to, put some spice in that.
That is also very Cloud9. Cloud9 have to do it for the content
we might
as well.
see that. We actually don't know. But I can feel a reverse sweep.
Hello, hamburger.
Okay, already.
Our gut feeling is always right, Kakuka.
So you're feeling that 100 Thieves are going to take this one?
jonahp is the GOAT. jonahp is actually one of the best players. Okay, no, maybe not one of the best players. I think he's a really good player though. If Sinatra comes back, you think he's gonna pop off demon time type beat moment? I think he could be really good, but I don't know if he'll come back anytime soon. Valyn and Trent is a crazy duo to build around though. Net and Jonah are solid. I think they don't need to change anything. But what are the roles at Fnatic like? I'm not sure. I imagine Dirk will be on Jet. But other than that, I'm not sure. I imagine Sinatra on Guard. Would be interesting, but I don't think they'd do it. Weren't Prod, Emil, Shanks, and Sinatra looking for Smoke's player for Ascension? Oh god. I don't think they're gonna win, but I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, so I was thinking, so 100 Thieves is...
That one chamber clutch is crazy from Jonah. I love that clutch. What's your favourite food? My favourite food is hummus. And bread. Nice bread. Who do you think is going to be Guard's 5th? I'd love to see Will from 100 Thieves. Well, from older 100 Thieves. For real, I'm just excited to see my guy Nats on LAN again. True. The Guard have a well-rounded roster with established roles, so they definitely have an advantage on roster building, yeah. You think Sliggy will return to coaching? Seems to be enjoying what he's doing now, so I don't really see a super, I don't really see a super big reason for him to, but he could. They're about to start? Yep, seems so. Why NA always play around the meta? Good question. You can't sleep on 100 Thieves. They have been playing very well. Maps. Next map is Fracture. Then it's Icebox. Then Even Ascent, maybe? Who is Sliggy? He's the guy talking right now. He was the coach for Liquid. Gold Kissers are defo winning NA Ascension. What are your thoughts on EMEA Ascension? I think Focus and Parla could do really well. Will 100% Guard 5th, he's very good. I really rate him actually. The greatest moment in Val history in your opinion? The Artist 1v3. It was so good. Thank you for the subscription. Hey Haven Pearl, that's it. So it's, we've had Bind, 100 Thieves 1, then Fracture, Icebox, Haven, Pearl. You should watch Myth. They are killing it in APAC Tier 2 and they beat Bleed. Oh, they beat Bleed. Oh. I'd love to see Myth win Ascension. That'd be really cool. Who's the most exciting team to watch? PRX contender? Yeah, I think you got to say Paper X, to be honest. All I see is win in Ye's eyes. Who will win, your guess? 100 Thieves.
Absolutely, the teams have had their little bit of downtime to discuss what went wrong on the previous, but it's such a close game. I mean, it comes down to those split-second decisions. This is anyone's map, but 100 Thieves have chosen it. As we get into Fracture.
What do you think of Leaf trying Sentinel roles? I don't think it's his natural fit, but he'll be good. Woo! Yeah. Enjoy 100T winning this tournament. It's 2 AM. Good night, y'all. Good night, good night.
Defensive side, the knife actually does catch one player in the form of Xeppaa early on, so they know that
Myth is made in Thailand, by the way. They beat RRQ and embarrassed Boom. Okay. Benkai or Vanity? Benkai. Oh, the timing was so bad.
Already finding the lurk of Ye.
Yeah, just a slightly different timing than they were
no neon. Oh, interesting. Oof.
It's caught them off guard. Leaf does well
he's dead.
But
yeah.
You never expect a second player up there.
Oh, bang, bang. Yeah, difficult.
No 4K for him in this.
It's 2 AM for me too. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
They did very well to clear that out. Get the afterplant down. It's always going to be difficult on this B side of the map, but they've all been caught by the knife bar Xeppaa. He's trying to watch them on the cross. Vanity hiding within his own smoke, and the pistol round goes the way of C9.
Good start for C9.
With a triple.
Fantastic stuff. Not quite the 4Ks that we got out of the previous, but I guess we'll accept it this time around. It is.
Now, if you get 4K, you lose the round.
Oh, that's true. That's
what in the brim smoke is that?
Play by Vanity. Yeah, he could have probably got the 4th.
No pistol for 100T. Well, they've lost 5 now.
This gives you that little injection. At 100 Thieves we're getting last time now.
What happened to Edward Gaming? Are they in the APAC Ascension League or just gone? Probably be in the Ascension, yeah. Yeah. Or they'll be in the Chinese system, whatever they've got going on over there.
That is an unusual buy for round number 2.
It's 3 AM for me. I'm currently in Japan, but originally from Philippines. Vacation from Tilting. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Are you wearing guard shirt? Guard fan? Yes, I am.
And it's not even like they're going for some sort of risky stack. That's a perfect flash.
Nice flash.
The main reason bringing in that Omen is to use that paranoia to your advantage and to find an opening like that onto Vanity.
Oh, they're fishing this.
Yeah, Vanity's
you love India?
Can be good, but
of course.
Use that flash correctly in the hands of someone like Bang after last map. It is a scary thought. Now look, he's already found the first, and the weapons aren't at that much of a disadvantage here for 100.
Oh, Bang is so good.
Close range fight. Bang comes ahead. That's 2 kills for him, and he's dealing damage.
What?
Cryo finishes. This could be a disaster.
How did he get 3 kills?
And they lose the second.
Yeah, it might be destroying their pistol stats, but I don't think 100.
Guys, please, someone tell me if EA is actually IGL. He is. He is. Can you see my image? No. Do you think the second round force after losing will become meta like it is in CS? Depends. If the Stinger stays this good, I think it could do.
Styling on them, being able to isolate these jewels. I also want to watch how this is going to go for Leaf, because he is someone that in his sort of
could you lower your cam a bit?
Easily one of the best players in North America, like truly unbelievable. Now he's fallen back into a slightly different role on other maps, like we saw him playing a little bit of Viper.
I don't know if that actually lowered it.
But this is where I expect him to thrive on that raise, so we'll see how he'll do in the entries. It hasn't gone fantastically thus far, but I'm expecting a lot.
It looks like it did.
Responded by Bang's triple as they get the round up. 100 Thieves now almost let Leaf slip through, but Bang is being cautious. He checked it just in time. A quick blitz right down through A main. We've seen this in just the previous round, but
what camera you use? It's just a terrible webcam.
Forcing Ye to run
Except it's not
away
that bad.
and play down underneath the B site. Stellar up above. Here's the steps. Gets blinded, and he is under a lot of pressure right now. All they're missing is that A main pincer, but it doesn't come through. Oh, this is a bit of a disaster. If you're a C9 fan, you're left with Ye. Well, he's taken down.
1v3. Xeppaa, low HP. Ah, nice. And Cryo gets the Vandal as well.
This time around, the slight investment coming through to try and give Ye an
opportunity. Oh, it meant the layout.
Again, steal around the way, similarly to what he did with the operator in the last map, but This time it didn't go anywhere near as well.
I'll move it down a
In
little
fact,
bit.
that rifle has now gone into the opponent's hands, and they're going to have it for the next round.
Yeah, so they came into this, they lose the opening, they decide on a force buy, a triple kill. Not with a stinger, it was a double kill, then a classic for the third kill out of Bang. And then they follow it up by getting a free rifle. The economy
10 PM in
looking
Dubai, this is
pretty
becoming
healthy.
interesting.
Healthy for 100 Thieves. And look at this, round number
Alright,
4.
that's 4 hours ahead.
An operator in play because of it. Cryo pulling this scoped weapon through, and the pace of that will probably catch them off guard.
Hatapan or Kellogg's? Hatapan. Why are you wearing guard t-shirt? Because I support the guard. And I own it and I like it. Wait, he killed his own teammate.
They tried their hardest, but that did not go according to plan.
Was that like some sort of surprise strat of like
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Strike down and then run through it before it properly hits? Because if not, that was insane. Because Leaf didn't look like he was stopping for a second. Vanity put that down.
Well, you have a quit YouTube. I've only been doing it 2 months, so I don't know what they're doing.
Maybe it's something huge brain that sometimes works, but the fact that
Can't they ask for timeouts? We haven't seen one so far.
is it the team
I think so, but they might only have one each per match. I think. Are you full streamer route now? Nope, I just haven't made a video. I've been ill this week, so.
Some of their chakras on that one because they were out of sync.
100 def winning this. I don't need to watch it. I'll just go gym.
Again, these early starts that come out for 100 Thieves this time, not even
yeah,
winning the
timeout.
pistol, it's just so devastating. Like, you look how close the last game ended up. A couple of these early rounds going back and forth a different way, and C9 could have easily taken Bind. Like, it wasn't a blood.
Which are your all-time 5 favorite teams? Guard is number 1, Gambit number 2.
Again, off to a bit of a slower start. 100 Thieves, like, we sort of see them chatting backstage. They're feeling very, very confident at this point in time.
Onyx is up there as well.
Fracture is their choice. It's been great on in this tournament so far.
So I've been racking my brain trying to
I like current Na'Vi or
FPX.
FPX.
End up that deep in heaven in an orbital strike of your teammate.
Do you know Nightbot? I do.
I think that orbital strike was meant to be a little bit further back, so he
Yay IGL? Yep, Yay is IGLing. Are you a full-time content creator? I'm on a gap here, so not really. But I'm not doing anything else, so.
Or it's just a bit early.
Bro said Onyx. Yeah, I said Onyx. I was supporting them in APAC LCQ. It was close. It was close. Guard has second most cool jersey, IMO. Who's first?
Using the smoke of Bang to get him into a position, but it also sets up Cryo as well to have an even nastier spot. I will say the round they're doing it in might be
that fight lasted so long just for Cryo to just take his head off. Oh, PRX. True.
Even in the Vitality game where they ended up throwing their weaponry away, but I guess also the fact he has from
I know we have a lot of PRX fans, so if all the PRX fans here go on ! Twitter, like the jersey tweet, and try and get Paper X to send me a jersey. Because I would wear that every single day. I like Fnatic's jersey. Yeah, cool jersey. I like Zeta's jersey as well.
The A site is where C9 are now focused up on. Weak weapons across the board. You really can't expect much, and the numbers not in their favor anymore.
As Guard is not in franchising, who will you support in Champions? I will be supporting Liquid. Oh, nice. Oh. Woo. I'll go down to the PRX HQ until they give you a jersey.
Now this is where we expect the response, Mitch. This is where C9, they're going to have their weaponry, they're going to have a proper buy.
I wish Optic made it to franchising.
From getting out of control.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't, to be honest. Everyone donates so they can buy PRX jersey. I don't want to buy it. I want them to send it to me. But I'm not going to stop you from donating. Your newest PRX jersey is quite dope, though. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh no, 100T aren't missing. I want to watch NRG play. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how they're looking. What?
What a try from Asuna. I mean, if he lands on top of the box, he might get two.
Yeah, it really seems like they're almost trying to create
100T are the champs.
Disjointed attack from C9. Like, put
They do look more organized.
Consistently find those openers, consistently take space away from them. So any of the setups the C9 have are just worthless. And that's the thing. They've taken down Leaf. That's the player you want going into the site first. That's the player you want to initiate your pushes into B.
I really like that idea as well. On a map like Fracture, where your opponents can pincer you from so many different
Zellsis is getting bullied.
Often the attack side is going to be the one that has that control, that gets to decide where the fights are taking place. 100 Thieves are coming in and said, all right, we're going to make you play our game.
Cryo looks like a really good fit for 100 Thieves.
As opposed to them, what we see from a lot of teams sitting back
Almost
on
a scary fit for 100 Thieves.
What are they doing? 100 Thieves don't care what C9 are doing. They're going to make C9 think about them. And getting in your opponent's head like that, making them adjust their game plan, it can just make you that little bit more uncomfortable.
Cryo gave a big boost for 100T, yeah. What's your favorite TV show? What is my favorite TV show?
This takes away all the utility with 30 seconds left.
That's a good question.
Have to go in the other direction. Move away from this
I liked Brooklyn Nine-Nine for a long time.
There is actually still a decent
But
opportunity
I kind of prefer anime.
The defense on A is just one man and one man alone. Cryo.
Artist for NRG is also a good pickup, yeah,
He's in a
definitely.
good spot for the retake.
Oh!
It's actually letting them out before slowing, and well, that could cause some
Oh.
problems. You saw just there, we almost lost Ye. That op shot off by
We almost lost Ye.
Ye, well, he might make it.
What?
How long? Couple of kills coming through. Vanity and zellsis. Cryo still trying to find a target to land a shot on with this operator, but they are not peeking just yet. They know what's on the other side, and they're going to make 100 Thieves make that move with the man disadvantage.
Yeah, this is the thing. That aggression.
Back in towards the is Ye going to be IGL for franchise as well? I'm not sure. Nice shot. Oh. I don't think he gets this. Huh?
He sat on the top of the site, both players so desperately low, and a single bullet to either side could do it, but I think the time is gone. Vanity around anyway, even though Cryo finds the kill.
Well, Cryo at least makes it out.
What's your favorite anime? Haikyuu, Steins Gate, and Your Line April are my top 3.
Leaving Ye in the open for a split second while he looks to main to check for that push, and with 2 players on the side, he is ultimately going to have to take
That's a close-up.
Has to try to find some control somewhere. That didn't work out. So thing, Vanity, look, he gets hit through the wall. He has 48 HP. 2 shots rang out from Cryo. 1 landed. If that other found its mark, or if it was a little higher.
Blue Lock? I haven't watched it, but I want to. Vanity is so good in these wasting time situations, yeah. Another, it's like dapr. Volleyball position. I haven't like properly played in like a proper team or anything, so I've just kind of practiced with my friends and stuff. So Your Line April hits hard, man. Yeah, hits so hard. Did you watch Chainsaw Man? No, I haven't. I haven't seen Death Note either. What do you mean by Ye IGL? Ye is IGLing for this tournament, for C9. I just watched Steins Gate. It was fire. Made me laugh and cry and feel all of the emotions. Yeah, so good. Love Steins Gate.
Their hope is here. Cryo can try and find an opening duel, or Asuna on the other side. They're taking 1 lane aggressive, 1 lane passive on each side. It's just a question of whether Cryo can land his mark when they do start to come forward. A few misses, and that jump caught him off.
I remember 1v3 clutch on Breeze for Vanity. Oh, nice shot.
Until he finds that kill.
Chat's so much more active today, loving it. Yeah, it's great. Just got back, how's the map been? 100 Thieves kind of been destroying, to be honest. Oh!
The trades from 100 Thieves are
4v2.
Even trying to just force them out of these corners. zellsis just stuck in the mud, needing to find a kill. Just perfect.
So good.
To clear him from position. It's all onto Vanity.
It's just saving.
Orbital strike, but I don't know if he actually wants to try and use it here. Not worth it in a round where his teammates are all dead.
How old are you? I'm 18. Yeah, I haven't watched Death Note. I know a lot of people tell me or say that you gotta watch Death Note, like it's a must watch, but I just haven't seen it.
Essentially to get him out of the site, up into heaven, maybe do some damage to those players or force them forward. But as soon as this player dies, he goes, okay, 1v3.
Steins Gate starts slow and boring, but second half is so effing good. Yeah, the first 7 episodes are like kind of slow paced, but once it gets past that, it's so good.
I mean, there's no shortage of disadvantages in the C9
Why you bully zellsis?
Happy to have that phantom on their side.
Is this an old version of Valorant? Yeah, it's not on the new patch. This is on the old patch.
It's been a very, very slow.
Death Note is mid.
Kind of expected. When it comes to that attacking side, always going to be more difficult.
Code Geass, and that's next on my list.
Again, though, they've just been pressured consistently with the amount of space, and Arsena again and again just taking that A main orb. Cryo though, he's been a nuisance and well, trying to duck down the angle from afar. They didn't expect him anywhere near that close.
Yeah, that's it looks a little silly when
Steins Gate have fire opening, but it's not on Spotify. True. You have to get the symphonic version. That's the only one you can get.
Yeah, he's been forced back here. But with this weapon, he's more than happy to swing in positions. Asuna pays the price in blood, but a rolling thunder in and
Yeah, he really tried to. Oh!
He might be seized, but he seized the day with a quick kill. A double, and Cryo tries to replicate. He might not find it, but while the stun is near perfect, the spike is down. And
You should watch Chainsaw Man? Maybe I will. Are you a fan of football? Yes. I don't know why I hesitated. Yeah, I'm a big football fan.
Used as well. There's so much utility on zellsis' position. Almost manages to
no!
Double. The second goes his way, and that's the rolling thunder.
No!
To isolate this duel. What a clutch from zellsis. That should have been impossible.
I don't think I expected him to get too
zellsis.
He got blinded up, stunned up. They knew where he was. He couldn't plant. He's being wall banged. He was down to 67 HP by the time he takes the first of the 3 fights. And still comes ahead. That could be a kill if not for the jump spot. That could be a kill if not for the blind.
They kind of trolled it.
That's
but
nasty. And then he gets a rolling thunder off of it.
Huge brain. Good job.
Again, a round for C9. It's a Hail Mary, but it landed this time. They can't rely
you can
on
see him shaking.
They shouldn't be able to rely on that every single time, but they are chipping away at these attacking rounds.
Oh yeah, people have called this team a super team for a reason. There's a few of those going around at the moment, it seems.
Nature's gonna be angry.
Oh, this is good. Is there a stun? No.
Oh!
Alright, Cryo. Definitely not happy about that previous round. This has been an 100 Thieves special throughout this tournament. They lose a blip, they lose something to a huge play, they win the next one right back, no problems at all. So there needs to be a response here from Cloud9.
Yeah, how many times have we seen? Oh, hold on, that off.
Nice shot.
Cryo was able to take that
nice flash.
Goal, but they punish. Beautiful flash from
Yo, turn around.
They thought that he was up in heaven. He was moments ago, but the reposition caught them off guard.
Okay, nice.
Like zellsis tried to, but he's only finding the one, and now
Silent Voice hits hard as your line, April. I've heard that's really good. Are they on the latest update? No, this is on the old patch where Chamber hasn't been nerfed.
Otherwise, the information will fall completely out of their hands.
Yeah, it's looked a little disjointed in this round so far. 1v1 duels being taken, and a lot of them going the way of 100 Thieves. I think he might have even spotted him crossing over. I think they know there's a man in this corner.
Then they just didn't reach him.
He's going to dodge the utility. He's got his orbital strike. He's just going to try and force them back, give them a chance to get into some better after-plant positions.
Stella's far away, though.
That's all it was about, really. Just essentially providing a smoke, again, to get him back out of dodge. His flank, well, they certainly know about it by now, but no fade utility
Vanity.
to play up against.
Can he waste enough time?
Immediately Vanity. He's got a molly, but and what can he really do with this? They're going to
another 1v3?
out of that corner or just go swinging on in, and it won't quite deny enough time. They'll be able to get this defused down.
Who are you cheering for? Just some good Valorant.
The molly to get in just in time. And
100 Thieves are playing the better Valor right now, so
steaming into the lead here. But look, C9, they let them have 1 or 2, and they come back with.
I didn't get your line, April. I thought it would be emotional. Huh? What do you mean you thought it would be emotional?
It needed to be outrageous play so far. Like, I think we are clearly seeing that 100 Thieves, as we kind of expected, that core 4 are looking like a better squad overall, but you just have so much individual skill on that C9 roster. And that's the thing. Over time, they're going to build up the rest of what they've got. But
the music in your lineup was so good. Every opening and end is a masterpiece, yeah. I love the one by Koala mode.
The question is, how much more have they realistically
best player right now, in your opinion?
Racing towards that finish line.
Probably.
This operator, again, a big threat to worry about, but a showstopper online.
Probably, yeah. I think you just have to say yeah. But Cryo is looking good. I got banned? I don't think so. I didn't ban you, Extreme YT. Nice shot. What's wrong with that one guy trying to ban people? I don't know.
Instead, they're on the back foot now.
Sup, Commend, how's the match going? It's going good. How are you doing, Fizzy? This is the grand final. 100 Thieves winning.
Good counter flash to trying to slow him down. In fact, Most of them have been able to retreat. That kill should be for free, though. xeppaa
Nice.
not going to be able to escape, but they might be able to put some pressure back on.
Ooh.
Somehow he's still surviving. Just 27 HP.
Okay, got it.
Finally, Leaf will put him in the dirt, and this showstopper actually just going to be reclaiming A main.
I'm starting to think I'm a 100 Thieves fan for franchising. I can't lie to you.
All those angles and the doors and so on.
It was my PC YouTube crashed out. Chance for PRX in franchising? I think they could do really well.
But with zellsis up there, cryo down, the site's now theirs.
If you don't mind, what is your name? I'm going to reveal that when I go to my first international Valorant event.
Smoke not going to do too much to deter him. A good stun. But Bang's done well to sidestep it, and he knows this player's up in heaven. He's waiting for that swing.
Oh, nice.
Paranoia's going out. It's
Nice blind, but what a shot.
still gets the shot.
Oh!
A wall bang from Tarik, but he can't find the extra kill.
Oh, so close.
In with another round, and it's off the back
So
of
close.
the up, wouldn't you know?
C9's rounds are so sweaty. Like every single one comes down to such close moments. Yeah, you're just landing that final shot. Also,
Will you attend the Brazil kickoff? I don't think so. I'll probably just be watch partying it. Flights very expensive from UK to Brazil. Oh, nice shot.
Having a great map so far. Almost managed to make that one work.
Do you stream part-time or fully? I'm on a gap year right now, so I'm not doing anything else.
Feel like eventually they're going to get themselves some cleaner ones. The problem is
Best Vandal
they're
skin?
not having that at the moment. So financially, almost every
The
single
Prelude to
time
Chaos
they end
one.
up with a weaker
The newest.
purchase
No,
than 100
the new-ish
And
one.
that's why they've been so good at coming back.
I think.
With some of these closer and chaotic rounds, 100 Thieves have now decided to call that timeout again. We said this half is still up for grabs. The 6-6 scoreline is what Cloud9 are aiming for. And with the start that they've had, with losing the pistol round and ending up 3-1 up on the back of that force buy, it would be...
Your favorite Vandal skin? Mine's Origin. Yeah, mine's the Prelude to Chaos one, but I don't have it. My favorite Vandal skin I have is the RGX, probably. Why do you take a gap year? It's uncommon in my country. Just, you know, I didn't think I was that ready to go to uni, to be honest. I had other stuff I wanted to do, like this. So. You can use !rank to find my rank.
I also just think right now, at least, Arsenal has been the best raise we've had, probably in the whole.
What do you think of the new NRG roster? I think it could be really good. Team with the best shirt design? Paper X. Who said Origin? Banner. Do you know SK Rossi? Yes. Thank you for the subscription.
A very aggressive one. This is like the pistol all over again, but pace to 100. Luckily, Leaf is able to make it out. But unfortunately, as they try to take space elsewhere, they run into Cryo, who hasn't been forced to use his anchor. Eventually he is.
Do you plan on partially continuing content after a gap year? Gap year. If you need to focus on school, then that's fair, mate. No, I plan on keeping going. But we'll see. Obviously, I don't know how much, you know, where I'm gonna be yet even. So, is this BO5? Theoretically, it could have been 8 maps in one day. Yeah. Well, it could have been 9 maps in one day for some teams on Fridays. So, got to go sleep. Oh, nice flick. Alright, seen a bit extreme whitey. It's 3 AM. Oh god. Oh bang. Hang on.
They need to get back in for that spike, and they have.
They know the bang's coming from this angle. Maybe a little closer than expected.
No scope. Oh.
Seals their fate. At least 5 rounds for Cloud9. This has been a phenomenal comeback into the half from them. They let it slip after.
You think Global Esports has a decent chance? Yeah, definitely.
They managed to get a foothold back into things.
We should help him get 30k subs by December. Any ideas? 30k by the end of the year. That would be quite a goal. But yeah, if everybody subscribed right now, we'd be 800 subscribers closer. Do you have any side hustles or businesses to sustain? I don't think so. But
This is a very different game we're looking at.
Yeah, for the first time as well, we're seeing 100 Thieves with some weaker finances.
Vanity or Zom's Prime? Probably Vanity.
Ultimately, they're having to play much closer angles than maybe they would have liked. Now, they have managed to at least avoid the Prowler, but this is all a ruse.
So this is your full-time thing? Cool. Yes. Why don't you stream regularly? I just hadn't before, but, you know, I'm enjoying watch party. I like watching Valorant. I thought, you know, I got an audience now. Why not share it with them? Just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription.
At his feet, dealing damage,
oh, nice nade.
He thought he was
Thanks for the subscription
but
again.
the little paint shells made it around the corner, and C9.
Best card.
They are very much on track for the 6-6.
Thanks for the
Another
subscription.
kill to come through. Leaf was robbed as Ye hit a shot through the smoke.
Damn, they're gonna get 6-6.
I
Wasn't expecting that.
But it almost comes down to him. Derek left with just a pistol. To find anything into this round now would be a miracle.
You should run for Prime Minister next time you get a chance. Is dapr on any team right now? Nice. I think he's on G2. So.
They managed to drag this back and level up the half.
With Shazam and possibly marved, maybe. So that would be a very clouded team. I didn't know about this Red Bull tourney. Arsene competing. Nope. This is the grand finals. 100 Thieves versus C9.
We're not going to let you play your game plan. But Cloud9, well, they found a new game plan, and it worked perfectly. To put them back
Marved is on a break right now. Why would he join G2? He didn't want to go into franchising because he wanted to stay at home. So he might be able to play at home instead of go to G2. Or like play for G2, but I don't know.
think they'll be too worried. Maybe a little bit frustrated, especially with the fact that Cryo's having
Why did Ye leave Optic? Because Optic didn't get into franchising. Bro, Global Esports signed all duelist team. Why do you think they might succeed? Because you can learn roles in 4 months or something. That's how long they have. Thanks for the subscription. Who's been the MVP of the tournament for you? Of this tournament? Bangs looked really good. Stella's looked really good. Cryo. Probably Cryo.
Normally you're going to sort of put your duelist in tow, but I guess with just how well...
Is 100 Thieves in franchising? Yes. Yes, they are. How good are you in Valorant? Wow. I peaked Immortal 1, so decent. Will SK Rossi playing Global Esports? Maybe. Is Optic gone? I don't think they're going to get an Ascension team, so probably, yeah. The gap off-season too long, don't you think? Kind of boring. I hope they make tier 2 off-season so we have something to watch. Ascension qualifiers should start in January. And if they do, or when they do, because it's not like they're not going to start. When they do, I will be watch partying every single guard match that I can watch party. And we will have a guard, we'll have guard banners in the background, we'll have everything. Another C9 pistol.
He's managed to get some deep control, but look at the spike. It's trapped. They have to get moving.
He's dead.
Dropped on the floor. Doesn't expect vanity.
Brazil tier 2 has already started, right? I think NA is supposed to start in January. Are you part of the guard? No, just a big fan. Which franchise team are you most looking forward to playing in Brazil? Sentinels. Because they have the home crowd buff with sacy and pancada and stuff. And also tenz. Thanks for the subscription. Is Trent in guard right now? Yes, he re-signed a contract. Thanks for the subscription again. Aren't you concerned about the guard since they lost their coach? I think he's put in good processes that they can continue, so I'm not too worried.
Again, going for a force buy in this sort of position would be a big risk. But they've been very willing to take those risks. So
they forced again.
They're going again. So confident in this Stinger meta, and well,
what?
See why? A quick swing.
What?
What is that from Ye? A headshot through the wall. Stella didn't even know what hit.
What? He didn't even know he was there. He didn't even see him.
Map, but that is only silver lining.
Well, this force by certainly
that's ridiculous.
Best of starts. I mean, that opening duel was looking good. You're forcing Ye
best team in Valorant franchise in your opinion? Fnatic. Valorant not getting in franchise is a crime. I'm happy because he gets to stay on the guard.
But C9 have the advantage. The A site's not lost just yet. The Marshal still lurking around, looking for targets. Zellsis able to secure sand, and with that
Ye kill did it, I think. Oh, Ye's low though. Oh.
Should confirm this. They heard the door open, but realistically, they have enough angles to worry about. He is through.
Yeah.
Well, actually, one. Vanity stole it with Frenzy.
Yeah, it's too good for C9 for real. I think that was just a random shot that Stella was unluckily there, yeah. You've probably been asked this a lot, but tips to get to Immortal. Try and play every day. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think there was more of a pot shot.
And mental stuff is really important. You have to go into games believing you can win.
I think that was very much. That is probably a player around there on his way through.
Guards were so good at the start of the year, they fell off hard after that. Yeah, it was really sad. Won't Sentinels struggle with the language barrier? They've got a lot of time. I think they'll be okay. If guards sign Poppin as a content creator, they gotta get you. I gotta create a swing first. The Luddy swing.
Although it's a weaker purchase, it's not completely.
Sinatra playing like it's a rumor. He's probably starting a team now. If I get killed like that, would be choke. Thanks for the subscription. What team is Scream on? He's on Carmine Corps in EU, the French team. Thanks for the subscription again. Pancada speaks English, I think, not fluently, but he does. He's learning, and he speaks a bit, I think, is what they've said. What? The commendable swing. How well do you think Guard will do in Tier 2 Ascension? I've got a serious prediction that they could win. Any tips on becoming a content creator? Do your research and know what you're going to make when you make it, and make it high quality.
Until zellsis comes up with 3, making this one look
what?
with another, and now
what?
Remains. The Stinger meta
How did they win that?
Fantastically for 100 Thieves again. And okay, they didn't win the initial force.
When do we get you to Floss at 30k? What was the result of 100 Thieves versus Vitality yesterday? 100 Thieves won 2-0, I think.
I mean, this is ridiculous. I don't know how 100 Thieves are able to
150s.
And this reposition from Stellar, it was gorgeous. Look at it. You're being swung by an operator. He expects you to be back behind the corner, maybe running back.
EA vs Cry is a crazy matchup. Yeah, it's really good. Please don't Floss. Stinger's 100% too OP. Yeah, it's crazy. What zellsis like get 3 with a Stinger this round? No, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, if we can get to 20k before the end of the year, I don't know if we can, but that would be insane. So just subscribe and it's free.
Could be absurd. Yay. Hero rifle again.
Even as my rank has improved, I feel my aim has gotten worse. No idea, my flicks in particular are worse. Maybe just go into
not really any ranged battles that can be taken.
Go into the range 15 minutes before every session, or 5 minutes before every match that you play, maybe. Did you do Luddy? I did, it's on my Twitter. What course/uni planning? Oh, I told you, he's gonna get kills. I'm planning to do music and maths. Oh, nice. Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, music and maths I'm planning to do. What are your thoughts on Safe? Is he a good choice for TL? I definitely think so. Thank you for the subscription. Hit the griddy if 100T wins this 13-11. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for the subscription. What about you hitting the orange justice? Thank you for all the subscriptions, guys.
Spectre into the next round. Oh, sorry, Stinger. And well, he's not going to get anything for it. Yeah, he holds onto the gun, so it's
tied.
Really too much of a loss. He'll have that going into the next round. Doesn't manage to gain up any.
Leaf is playing so bad. He's playing interestingly, yeah.
And after what was looking like an opportunity here. Wait, is that the operator gone?
They retrieved it as soon as it was beside him. So at least that's something. But I guess he really wanted to make sure there wasn't a ninja coming down. Either way, it won't cost the economy too much. And, well, they've been gifted some of these early rounds, man. I mean, looking at the fact that we talked about it on the desk.
Man, lost the hope, yeah. That was a bit troll.
Pistol win rates, they skyrocket.
I like how Asuna shakes his hands every time. It's funny. How did Leaf perform last map?
Pistols, but still not gotten the reward on the back of those.
Check.
100 Thieves able to completely destroy those free rounds that we typically see.
Was 12 and 15.
And that just makes this game 1,000 times harder if you're Cloud9. Couple that with a little bit overzealous investment perhaps into that operator, giving them something else to work with, bolstering down the 100 Thieves economy.
When is Edward Gaming going to play? In Ascension or no? I assume so. They've revamped their roster, so I think they're still planning on continuing. Who's supporting this match? Probably 100 Thieves. Does 100 Thieves win the tournament if they win the map? No, it's a best of 3, so they need to win this map and then another one. Is the guard roster finalized? No, they don't have a final player. Wait, you have a face? I do have a face.
You're looking at about an 80%. The problem is you didn't get the conversions on the C9 side, and I will say going
Asuna looks much more mature now on the game. This 100T looks super good. But if you think about it, 100 Thieves, Asuna started as the least experienced player on 100 Thieves, and now he's the most experienced player. How old are you? I'm 18. With Stellar on point, banging, and cryo dominating, do you think 100 Thieves has better chance in Sao Paulo than before?
Exactly.
Yes, definitely, because they have cryo.
That video go out from MC. Just to clarify.
Do you stream on Twitch? I don't, but I'm thinking about multi-streaming, where you stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you guys would appreciate that, like, I know there's some people who would rather watch on Twitch. So
this could be a little bit awkward. He's already through. Asuna, good for one. They thought the C's could keep him back.
you got one. Whoa! What's going on?
Oh, that's a disaster. The flash, he couldn't see that he
4v2.
was running into the utility, so he just went into the aftershock.
Yeah, taking so much damage.
How long have you been in guard? I'm not in the guard. I'm just wearing the guard jersey. I'm just a big fan. Is range better than DMs? They do different things.
Everybody within the site, the only player to really go down was that initial aggression
from
Arsenal as well. And that's the thing.
Are you in college? I'm not. I'm in a gap year right now.
The amount he does with just these openers to give space to the rest of his team, just playing.
You have nice hair.
Sublime,
How do you take care of it?
As well. And unfortunately for Leaf, there's no
just shower every day.
here.
God should sign you as a content creator. I'd love it. I would love that. What do you mean your Sire player's replacement? Why would Edward revamp their roster? They were so good together. I think Life, their duelist player, didn't want to play. So they got Smoggy. And they replaced nobody. Why? What do you think about Swift player? I think it's really good for the game.
Deal with Asuna. You know, if he was a second later, fractions of a second later, popping that blast.
Which country are you from? I'm from the UK. I'm from England. Hey, which team are you in? I'm not. I'm just a Valorant franchising YouTuber, normal guy. I'm just a fan of the guard.
But a disaster of an early half in each case.
Did Marved get picked up yet? No, he's taking a break. As far as we know. Do you still hate RRQ's roster? No, I don't. They'd made good roster moves, and now I don't hate it as much.
It is looking like that complete team at the moment.
Although that video, I owe a lot to that video because it's the video that kind of blew me up. Thank you for the subscription. So you're the new IGL for guard. I would never want to take away Valyn's thunder. NRG franchised? Yep, they are. What's better, guard or to guard? I like T guard to be fair, or TGRD. But I like both of them. Oh, nice. Oh, nice swing.
I've gotten himself out of there, but he wanted a little bit more. Came at a heavier cost than he expected. Zellsis caught off guard. Bang was a little too close to get caught off by that ultimate. And
what's going on? 2v2. Wait, why did he throw it drop? He knew he dropped. He has the ult. Oh, he got it. Thank you for the subscription.
And some hope for the Cloud9 fans.
Yeah, he had a bit of a quieter first
is guard that huge in the UK? Sorry, I don't follow EU that much. No, they're an NA team. But I just really like them.
In terms of investment for C9 was not a good
Who do you want for guards 5th? I want Will from 100 Thieves, or from older 100 Thieves. What rank are you commend? If you exclamation mark rank, you can see my rank. Are you close to Stratford? I'm not, no.
And that's exactly what they did. If they had lost this round, catastrophic.
What do you think of the weakest EU and NA team? Weakest EU team, probably Carmine Core. NA team, or no, for esports actually. NA team, probably EG. Yo, comment I'm ascended to as well, nice.
I mean, I think coming into this game, coming into this series,
me and Commander, the two British guard fans. Which region do you follow the most? Probably NA, but I follow all regions. Why do you like the guard? They pulled off incredible clutches, went on an amazing run at NA. Yeah, and I love Trent as well. I'm also immortal. IMO DM sucks a lot. I just practice cross placement in the range before games, yeah. What do you think about Turkish teams? They're probably not going to do that well. But it's because they're kind of region locked to Turkey, right?
He was trying to close them in, almost force them forward.
This game is so close. Will versus Tex. I think Will is better on other duelists than Chamber. So, and obviously Chamber's going out of the meta, so I think Will would be a great pickup. Oh.
Cryo predicts his opponent.
Best teams of each region? Probably Fnatic EU or Na'Vi. Whoa, that was troll. NA, probably NRG, and Pacific, probably DRX. If the guard won Champions, do you think they would have been chosen for franchising? Apparently they made the decision before Champions. But if they'd have won Masters 1 or Copenhagen, then yeah, probably. Who's the most underrated team in your opinion? Koi. You guys watch? Koi is going to be one of the best teams in the world next year.
Clean as could be. You've got 3 players staring down at an angle you expect a player to come from, with no other angles to worry about.
Optic won Masters and didn't make it? True. But Optic have a history with Riot, whereas the Guard don't. As in Optic have like a bad history with Riot. Who does Koi have? They have Shados, Trex, Coldamenta, Starkso, and somebody else. Who I don't remember. Why do you think Guard didn't make it to franchising? I don't know. They should have done, in my opinion. They should have done. It's probably just because they're a small org. Do you know about Global Esports team? I do. If you do !G Esports, no spaces, then you will see my video on Global Esports. I'll give you a link. What mouse keyboard do you have? If you use !gear, then you'll see that.
Now the save does mean that we are going to have at least a.
Do you think Team Liquid is going to have an insane year? Yes. If Nats is playing to his peak, yes. I think so.
Tour de Force gives you some extra credits, so there should be a couple of players here able to buy.
Who would win, Na'Vi versus C9? Na'Vi right now.
C9's something to play with in this round. The problem is, Mitch, if they lose this one, they're in real trouble.
Yeah, and you got to think about it then in the greater picture of this series. We're in the second map of
100 Thieves economy is so much better. Who do you think's the best looking player? Scream.
Like we said, best of 5. Map should get closer. They certainly shouldn't get more favor to one team.
Oh, whoa, you're dead.
Blast pack trying to get out of there, but a bang has got him easily. Zellsis, well, he's just conceding the control. The steps were heard as he fell back.
What's going on with T1? They just signed loads of duelist players. And Carpe from Overwatch. One of the best Overwatch players of all time. So they're going to have to learn new roles, I guess.
It's not the start they were looking for.
Do you know about Velocity Gaming? I do know of them. I know they exist. Guard was owned by LA Gladiators, who are a respectable esports organization. I think they meet the conditions of being a franchise team. Yeah, so do I, but I don't know. Whoa.
Zellsis within the site, doesn't even know the angle has been lost, and because of that he goes down to Arsenal as well. It's looking scrappy for C9. They need someone to turn it back, and they are losing every single fight. This man pushing
that's
them
it.
Back again and
Well,
again.
no, that's not it, but
11-9. From 100 Thieves. This was the risk round from C9.
Chamber still have 2 anchors. Where's the nerf? This is being played on pre-nerf Chamber.
Put it all on the line, all on the table, and for nothing. Now 100 Thieves.
Do any of the game changers players have a chance in the Ascension team? Yeah, I think so.
What more can they do from this point?
Who do you think will win the World Cup? Argentina.
Take the victory, and I mean, look, the opening duel, sure, it's not great, but getting nothing from that point.
You think that FNS is more hard to replace than EA? Yeah, I think so. I think it's really difficult to get that caliber of IGL. Can't they just replace EG with the Guard? I was wishing. That day when they were announcing all the teams, I was so sad. When it was EG. And NRG as well, like, NRG, really? Like,
yeah, we've seen them have a hero or two throughout this map.
Do you know about TV1? I don't. I see, thanks for the answer. And no, Argentina won't win the World Cup.
4K in a round where they didn't ever buy. That's mainly the reason alongside the pistols that this game is.
Can you pin more than one comment? So you should pin a comment saying that this is played in the old patch so people would stop asking. Good point.
Stun at least will slow them for the moment, but to find anything in this round is going to be so difficult. And you can see that 100 Thieves are just grouping up. Okay, maybe you'll catch one of us with a shorty or a headhunter. But all we need to do here is trade. We can actually afford to lose 4 of our players. Look at the credits on their side. It doesn't matter. They just need the.
There we go, I've replaced it. Thoughts on Kane missing penalty kick? Can't expect people to score everything. You know, I think it was a shame, but it is. You should cold email the Guard, honestly. You might get an interview for org administration, you never know. Yeah? That'd be cool.
It'll force Cryo back, and then they get a nade on him. In theory, he's got a TP out, but he's sticking in position. 39 HP though.
Oh, we whiffed.
Eventually leaves.
Yeah, the thing is, there's still another player within the site.
Nice. Thank you for the subscription. Oh! Whoa! Hang on.
Yeah, he just got one directly through the smoke. I don't think it's going to change the outcome of the round, but
crazy from Asuna. Crazy.
Edging ever closer. 100 Thieves now to a 2-0 lead. One of the next 3 And they are in a
Is this your first big
commanding
esport
spot
you're
to
into, or was there
specify.
something before this? I was into Smash Bros before this, and Rocket League Esports.
One clutch not going 100 Thieves' way,
Ooh.
and this is again pretty much a repeat, but it feels different.
Do you think Stellar is one of the best IGLs in the world? I don't think he's done enough to claim that title yet, but where being streamed? Twitch.tv/Red Bull. Is C9 still S tier org? I'm starting to actually put them in A. H-box, crab, true. Melee or ultimate? Ultimate. I have 1,000 hours in that game. Heck pause, seriously. Who do you main in Smash Bros? I've tried to main everybody, but I like, don't hate me, Lucina.
Your coaches ain't gonna be talking too much, not at all, preferably. And so you're gonna end
Rocket League Major literally ended a few seconds ago. Oh yeah, who won?
They have to just sit there and
Oh, has it ended or just today? I really wanted Moist to do well.
It's not great for either side, because if you're 100 Thieves, you're going, okay, over the last like 6-7 rounds, we've kind of swamped them. Like,
Fire Emblem moment.
That one round from Leaf, which again was just.
I also have 1k plus hours in Ultimate. Nice. Stella versus Xander. Stella, I think.
The pistol, the second
100 tiers winning is the gritty coming. Only 13-11. I've seen the new Pokemon game debacle. Yeah, I have the new Pokemon game. It's good. What card do you use in Rocket League? The Fennec. I used to use the Octane. Genji won against Moist? Damn. Is this the effect of Mike's as their head coach? Maybe. How long does the tech pause last? It depends what they're replacing, but this one probably not that long. They're probably only replacing like a mouse or something. If you're into Smash and RL, you gotta love Moist. Yeah, exactly. What rank are you in Rocket League? Champ 2.
But they wanted to come here and make
I was champ 1 before they added his Supersonic Legend, so I don't play it as much now. Do you play Osu? I do. I do. What rank would you consider players are decent? I was gonna say Ascendant, but judging by the players in Ascendant, not Ascendant. Probably Immortal. What's your opinion on Smash Bros. Story mode? I think I like it. I like the style they went with. Ah, nice. What's your Osu rank? I have no clue. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, they got it. GG! GG.
Safe to say that Mary's prediction might still be on, but I will say I'm not believing in it at this point. Cloud9 have got to prove so much to turn this series around.
Reverse sweep incoming. Honestly, I'm hungry, so I kind of hope not. No gritty. Hi, Mr. Strimmer. Hello, Bexy. GG. Good job, 100 Thieves. Thank you for the subscription. This is a BO5. This is a BO5. You're correct. Do you think C9 would have won if Vanity was IGL? Maybe. Is Ye really the IGL? He is, yeah. Order something. I'll just grab something when I'm once I'm done. What are your thoughts on C9's performance?
Well, let's hope they're going to bring the spice.
They played okay.
I think they're out of this series.
They played well against Crew, but if 100 Thieves 3-0, will you hit the gritty? I will. I will hit the gritty if 100 Thieves 39. My Valorant just got hacked and they upgraded my Karambit. I'm so sorry for you. But you can unupgrade it yourself now.
Let's toss it over to the analyst desk, see what they've got.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm back on
Why is your name Commend? Just wanted to pick a name and I thought it sounded cool.
Team Liquor representation already. We've had Echoes, we've had Sliggy. Why not?
Yeah, I'm liking the 100 Thieves jersey. Do I need to add them on the tweet?
With us actually. Welcome, Yampe.
Thank you. The best one so far.
Wait, Yampe?
I knew you were
Yampe.
How's your tournament so far?
Yampe. Thank you for streaming this competition, no worries.
Well, but the atmosphere and stuff is super nice so far, so it's nice to play.
Yampe. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's nice to have you here with us as well. But
how long until the next match? Probably be about 15 minutes.
So close. Right up to the end.
Thank you for the subscription.
The end, 100 Thieves, they managed to close it out.
Yeah, exactly, and that's very tough considering that they couldn't manage to get those pistols, that things were getting a little bit
Yampy coming back to CS? I think he said he was going to, but no, he's not. Cryo looking very good on the 100 Thieves roster, yeah. Yampy has drip, not gonna lie, he does. The shoes. Get sturdy and hit the gritty. If 100 Thieves 3-0, I'll hit the gritty.
Of course, I'm on the air. I'm going to talk.
Where is Kampeki going now? Good question.
C9 won both pistols and they lost this map. That's a big sign. That is.
TBH, you look like Wilbur a bit. Compliment, to be honest. Thank you.
For sure, and 100 Thieves look great. Yeah, again, kind of close scoreline, but I'm telling you, if 100 Thieves actually won a pistol, this is a bit of a wash. So I was very impressed with them. They did the
IGL Diablo had a good run.
Yeah, they did the force on the defense side. And
Okay, guys, this is this tweet. If you haven't liked it already, go and like it. We need
Then they won the next round, broke the economy.
I forgot to tag 100
Thieves.
Thieves.
Again, the 2 rounds after. So C9 just couldn't get the economy, really hard to actually get the ball rolling, and we kind of just saw that actually paying off. Then they managed to get the economy a little bit stabilized.
This tweet,
3 rounds,
we've got to get.
We are going to talk about that round in a second.
We're trying to get every Valorant franchising jersey. We have already had a response from one team. We have already had a response from one team. So it's working.
You guys had a team when it came to pistols, so would you be able to give me a little bit of insight on that?
I think actually people underrate the importance of pistols, and I think we did also that we not always had the most structured pistol rounds, that it was kind of free for all, that hopefully we hit the headshots, but I think nowadays we have learned that. I think even in this tournament we won 3 pistols out of 20 rounds, so...
Who was it? Oh, we'll have to wait and see
it's like 5
when it arrives.
rounds if you win the pistol rounds.
So
No shot, you're getting free jerseys. Oh yeah.
Teams are starting to do best of 3 pistols. Is that something that you're starting to do in Liquid?
Yeah, we are.
What monitor do you use? If you use
I think it's super important.
exclamation mark gear, you can see the gear that I'm using.
The tempo of the game, that, you know,
Tell us the team.
Like your whole team can get so much.
You'll have to wait and see for the Twitter picture.
Can really give you a huge tempo of the game.
Yes, exactly what I was talking about in terms of
Definitely Koi.
Right,
Okay.
And there's no normal economy, so you can snowball in. You can get the all into the all-important buy round, and you can. Yeah,
Is it Global Esports? They commented on your video before.
Again, it's
Could be.
Yeah, this is just crazy. I mean, everyone did pretty well.
NA or EU?
To be fair.
Or Pacific?
From them. But yeah.
Or EU?
It's 13-9, but in my
or
mind,
NA.
with a double pistol, it's still a strong scoreline.
It goes a little bit different. I think that Leave had an
Foot skull emoji. Look, if Foot want to send me a jersey, go for it. RRQ. Could be. If multiple teams respond, you have to wear them all at once.
And the man on the other side was Cryo. He ended up with an 8-0. So it's not only that he knows what he has to be doing.
I will envy that Koi shirt. Me now following you on Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter at CommandYT. Go follow. Go like the tweet. We'll get them. You know, at the orgs, at the CEOs, we'll get them to send me jerseys. What do you think they will still play? Do you think they'll still play Chamber after nerf?
Stupid mistakes when he plays the Chamber, and I can't wait for the next year when he plays some other agents.
No overheating.
A bit,
yeah,
but not too much.
To see next year, obviously, we're gonna
have you watched Stranger Things? No.
I still think that Fracture and Haven, again, I'm not saying it's strong, it's a massive nerf, but I think they're the maps that we might see. Is that something that you've thought about, Yampy, at all in terms of Chamber and next year?
Yeah, I think also thought that Fracture is gonna be one of those maps. Okay. Haven also maybe, but I think for me, at least what I thought that Fracture.
Are you getting some offers from different orgs? I haven't had any. Well, in terms of jerseys, yeah. But in terms of being signed, not yet.
Or the KJ.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. You know, you might see the Killjoy op again or Omen op, so we never know.
I like the Killjoy op.
I love Yampy.
I like that. Yeah, I actually.
Watch if you get time. It's great. You got Riz. I've got W Riz.
Obviously, when they're in their respective teams, I think Mitch was the first person I saw on C9 back in the day using it, and I think it's really strong.
I think we should.
Have you watched The Flash? I haven't yet. No.
Where 100 Thieves, they lost a pistol and they forced again in round 2. I will say that Yampy, you know, when it comes to force buys on defense after losing the pistol, we don't really see that very often.
Yeah, it's kind of new thing. I think it was Crew or Leviathan actually who brought it in Champions, the Stinger kind of, and I think people are starting to realize that you can really easily snowball the economy with also.
Sliggy and Yampy reunited, yeah, nice.
I'm not maybe the biggest fan of it myself, but yeah, I think it can work in the right time.
Your content is top tier, by the way. Thank you so much.
Also,
did you see G2 basically leaked its own signings? Yeah, I saw that. Guys with his green screen, like, not covering his whole face cam.
Playing deathmatch with the guns that are broken.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, that's why you were judging all the time?
I literally played deathmatch with Judge, and I'm so sorry for everyone.
Do you think
who I
NRG
played
is
against
better than
before
100
tonight,
Thieves?
Yeah,
In terms of the players,
I
probably.
let him do a lot of
But
that.
right now, I
The
think if they
message that
played, I
tried
think
to say
100
was just
T
embrace
would
the
win.
game. At the moment, let's be honest,
Where are you
Stinger
watching the
is
stream?
all
Twitch.tv
everyone out. They've got
/Red
overbuff.
Bull.
What are you doing? That's crazy. Why are we buffing it?
That
So-
Stinger strike by
so-
100 T is
so
actually
music like
insane.
this,
Stinger over
perfect.
Spectre
I
at
do
close
think it's
range, yeah.
risky, like Yambi said, a little bit risky to do it, but
God save G2, they have Chaz now.
it literally just
Would you want any new
have a perfect
agents?
start on this half.
I mean, you're gonna have to
Not for a bit. I think we can calm down on agents for a little bit. We'll wait for the new map and see how that is. And
chances
then,
of you
yeah.
winning that second round knowing that the Stinger is a little bit overpowered, it's just too high, and then you're going to force them into the eco, and then your economy is going to start building before that. So, you know, forcing those things didn't work on the previous map, but definitely showed us that it can on this one.
Before we jump into the previous map, we're going to throw this down to
I mean, it's pretty obvious. They follow the person after each corresponding photo. Zoms, Stewie, Shroud, Marved, Shazam. And I'm assuming sixth man is dapr.
Manchester, that's where we are based right now.
I don't know about
I
Shroud.
can actually tell by my breath, but it's
But
pretty cold. Probably for
Zoms, Stewie, Marved, Shazam, dapr. I think it might be their roster. Which would be a pretty clouded roster, even without Shroud.
100 Thieves against C9 is right now
Zoms back into competitive? I thought you said he didn't want to play.
the people behind it all.
But I
And
don't
that
know.
is going to be in this truck right here. So let's head up. Let's figure out what's happening in the truck, what's going on.
We're just going
with
into a truck.
production, with the control room.
We're
So
going
I
into a
would just wanna say,
truck.
Follow me along.
G2
It is pretty
Zoms?
cold. I'll try not to trip on the
Wait,
stairs.
let's have a look
And,
at the
let's
Flynn's
just have a
sheet,
look.
because I know he posted about it.
Okay, let's go have a look, starting off with the observing area. So these people are actually working live. We're going to have to try and be quiet. But first of all, we have Harry Copter. They're observing the game that's currently going on, the finals between
Oh yeah, if you guys
Cloud9
didn't see
and
this,
Thieves.
crazy.
Raven observing as
Zoms announced
well.
he's retiring.
We have Jacob. That's going to be
Let's
on
see,
replays
where
here to my right.
is-
So we're going to have a chat with him.
That's-
I know you're very busy, Jacob, but
You.
hello.
Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you as well. It's been a while.
This is you.
So can you
This
tell
is
us
you.
what you're doing here?
Yeah, so here we're doing replays in this truck. So behind me we've got people doing player cam reactions.
Okay,
We're
is-
doing the in-game stuff.
so here was-
I've got different feeds. And I've
Yeah,
got
this is
different
the
machine that looks very
Shazam
scary,
leak to
essentially show
G2.
people who are watching the broadcast on what's going on.
What is like the big round button for?
That's
So this
Brazil.
round button, as you can see, if I spin it back, I can go back and I can spin it
Where
forward
is
and
it?
go forward. So super
This is it,
simple.
okay.
I'm going to be clipping a few kills here if
So-
them happen. So let's hope Cloud9
G2,
wins.
apparently,
Get some kills, and then I'm going to clip them up and then
is
show them at the end
Penny,
of the round.
Oxy, Shazam, Whippy, dapr.
Thank you so much. You look really busy, so I'm going to let you crack on with that. It was lovely. Well, you've heard it here. We have player cams, we have the observing, we have the replays, but that's not
Whoa,
all that's going
that's
on
cool.
because at the end of the day, there is so much that goes on behind production. There's even more machines. There's even more.
Well, in the next round, we're
cables, and
starting
a lot of
probably
lights,
within the
actually,
next 5
as some of
minutes
You might
or so.
not have guessed already. I have no clue what this is here on my right either. But we have a lot of screens as well that are going to be showing the player cams and just general the feeds, the audio. We're not touching any of these buttons because honestly, I am not qualified to figure out what's going on here. Or even if something goes wrong, then that's definitely going to be a problem. But all in all, this looks incredibly complicated.
Why
so,
aren't they scouting female players? Mel would be
respect to
great on
people who
Ascension.
actually have the brain power to operate this.
Good
This is
question.
now the main
But
part of the
they
job.
might
This is
want to
where we have
continue with game
graphics,
changes.
we
Like,
have the vision mixer, the director,
if they
and the
if they know
producer, they're
that
all sitting here
in game
making sure
changes they're going to
looking
be
at about 100
going to
screens, okay,
lands and
maybe not
stuff.
100, but my maths isn't that great. There's
You know,
quite a
if they know
few
they're
that
going to
have
get
so many things
guaranteed
to talk
lands in
about
game
at the same
changes, they
time.
might want to stay there.
Graphics here, you guys want to give us a little look at them. They're so happy to be here. So, Vision
Who won the
Mixer,
second
we
round?
have
100
Liu,
Thieves
who
won the
is,
second round.
the director, and then we have our producer Sam. Hello, you don't look too busy this time around.
These guys have got it covered. They're all good. No, a lot of our work happens when it's in game. It's with the in-game team. Right now, we're planning our next segment when the game finishes, helping Ings in the game prepare their next graphics, replays, all that sort of stuff. So getting set.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of prep goes into it. So, how did you start out? What do you enjoy the most, actually, from being here, looking at I think about 100 screens at this point?
There's a lot of screens. My mum would tell me off for looking at too many monitors. But my favorite thing about esports.
What do you think is going to happen to the C9 white roster?
On this show, and every single person's here working in
it seems like they're splitting up, right?
And it
I
takes
know.
every single person doing their best job to bring the product together. So getting to sit back and watch the result of hard work.
It seems like two of them are going to
it feels good when we
exit.
nail a good show.
I love hearing the
And
show's been going smoothly, loving everything we've been seeing.
can't remember
on
who
screen, so
else it
thank you
was
for
that were
that.
building the super team. Exet and somebody else.
Thank you. So that's it, guys, from us here in the truck. As you see, once again, looking at all these screens.
That's it from the
exactly what makes
truck.
this possible,
We're
so
going
make sure
back.
to show a little bit of love to production. Thanks for tuning in.
We gotta love
Yeah,
Sam
he's going to
on the
stay
team
because of
and also-
money.
Yeah, and also Sliggy, that's what you used
Stay
to do.
where?
You were right in there observing before you were coaching.
Yeah, no, I actually missed a little bit. I just started loving it. It was something that I didn't expect to love, and I started loving observing. And everyone in production just doesn't get as much of a shout out as they do in appreciation. So I really like that. I think that's great. And just well done. Just good
Sliggy
job
was an
to everyone in
observer.
production.
That's cool.
I think they're killing it.
Yeah, we'll get you a segment on delayed observing at some point. And we will,
Okay,
don't worry.
Imagine a mixed team with someone like Mary in it.
It's gonna be
What do you think the best possible mixed team you could have?
I mean, Yumper, you've played a lot of best of fives in your
Well,
career
like
so
Mary,
far. When you're 2-0 down here
Bob.
in a best of five, what would be the advice
Yeah.
you give your teammates right now?
Bob and Cat to Exet, Mel and Alexis to V1, Jazzy Unknown, probably Misfits.
Get out of the mindset that you are in the... You cannot lose anymore, and I just
Find it interesting that Exet and V1 are going really hard on game changers when they didn't get franchised.
What's gonna happen if you win? It's good.
We had a thing, never fear to lose. You don't fear to lose. That's like a big
winners
one,
don't fear to lose.
Yeah, winners don't fear to lose. So it's just like you got the nerves out the way. You've already lost. It can't get much worse than this. So you might as well.
Mel is a great IGL, better than most male ones. Ooh.
You're just playing like how you.
Why did they drop the roster? I have no clue.
Thinking a lot of your decisions. You're just going for whatever feels
I have no
natural.
clue.
Just playing how you used to prac in, like how you're used to doing in prac.
I mean,
Yeah, Flowerful was really good for Shopify.
This reverse sweep, you know, 2-0 it's already happened. So
Fluorescent,
what
yeah.
did Cloud9 need to do to actually pull it off?
Icebox. I mean, considering that the last time that both these teams
Yeah,
played,
that proposed Exet roster, was it
before
Exet
they
or
showed
V1?
Those changes. Actually, I'm very happy we have
V1.
Liquid
The
here
proposed
because I
V1
think
roster
they
is
won both the last two
crazy.
qualifiers that we had in the MEA. So
To be fair,
of course,
both
it's
of
been
those
some time,
rosters,
but when you think about
V1
Icebox, you do
and
not see that many changes
Exet.
coming. You were saying something about, you know, a cheeky composition that Cloud9 might be something. I mean, they need to pull out something new, something different, something that is going to make this Icebox feel like
They posted the watches for Zoms, the CS screen with Stewie, then a guy with a shirt and a chain with Polish emblem for Shroud, a guy with a ton of chains for Marved, and then Shaz with the lightning.
No, I think Icebox has got a simple map that it's
He's got the
always
read
played
on the G2
pretty much
roster.
the same way, so there's not much.
People who think that Mel, Benita, Bastarda, Giuliano wouldn't fit in a mixed team is just delusional. Ooh. People speculate that C9 is downsizing overall because they released another roster as well. Okay.
It was pretty great, and I think a lot of teams ended up just yoinking your stuff as well.
We all know the mixed teams isn't a thing because of the community, yeah. Nobody mentioned Sonda. Sonda had a crazy good performance on LAN.
Liquid, we were awful at Icebox. I leave and they turn incredible at Icebox. So don't even come to me with the Icebox stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, Kukuga, you're a big fan of changes. I know you love it when teams are bringing new stuff, having multiple comms, but on the other side, 100 Thieves, is that
Sonda
the
probably
gimmicky
staying
way
with
that you need to
SR?
approach
That
it
would
to
make
beat them?
sense.
Because so far it
Do you think
seems
Bob
like
is the best game
nothing
changers
is
player?
working when you're playing against
Overall,
Yeah,
yes.
so the thing is that for 100 Thieves, this should be easy because Icebox for them is
Some of the rounds,
has word, but also does not have
it's
that
just
depth.
crazy.
Also, when you have
Has your ranking for 100 Thieves changed? Why did I put them before? Middle of A tier? Probably not. But my ranking for C9 has changed.
It shouldn't be hard for him.
I missed the first two games. How was it? 100 Thieves just looking very good, to be honest.
In terms of what I was just thinking about then, sorry, I kind of drifted off a little bit. I was thinking of in terms of just like their win conditions and how Ye just used to always have like that standout map for me.
She talks too much. They have to talk this much until they're ready to play the other games.
I want to see that happen today. I feel like
Bob is probably the most consistently good. She isn't necessarily the best, I'd say. If you're the most consistently good, then I think overall you're probably the best. C9 look kind of mid, to be honest. They look a lot worse than they did against Crew, but
we need it now in the final.
I feel like the thing is, Ye has not played a lot.
Bob is the best game change player because she had experience for tier 1. If the game changes teams she had access to scrimming with, even tier 2 teams, they would improve incredibly. Yeah, very true. It's 3 AM in Asia already? You can go to bed, man.
Did on the other maps they did. Maybe that was one of the reasons they steered away
I appreciate all of the Asian viewers
they
there.
don't really have that excuse.
Bob or Fluorescent are the best game changers players.
And we can't forget zellsis too, the other addition.
Probably true. Although Mimi and Mary definitely have
on
a shot.
Cloud9 who have been playing Icebox, maybe a little bit more than Ye.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, we need to know, especially with the swap in roles, how everybody's going to be filling in, because we know that, you know, Leaf
best game changes player now,
Bob.
Bob.
Are they going to go for maybe a
my opinion.
sentinel? Are they going to, you know, play it simple, play it smart? Because we do not expect Leaf to be on that chamber. That's what Ye would fit in. Maybe they go for, you know, Ye on the jet and then him on the chamber. He definitely needs something to regain that trust, because the last map.
What's the score? 2-0. I feel like SR losing their coach during the final genuinely costed them the trophy. Thank you for the subscription.
Feeling super comfortable.
Asian viewers get the worst timings for tourneys. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is Bob female? Yeah. Their mental was crushed and they couldn't reset after G2 stopped them in Mark 3. I think it was more difficult without a coach. You know? 6 AM Sydney. My uni results comes out in an hour, so I'm up this late watching this. Good luck. Lots of luck.
We were promised something a little bit spicy, and zellsis is playing the KO here.
Mimi's peak gameplay over Bob's peak gameplay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Brim on Icebox.
Arsena is also gonna go for Fade here too.
It makes a lot of sense because this is something that Cooper brought into the garden now that he's in
Fade Sova.
He wants to go for the same. I want, especially jonahp to say, because I know that you played against Gambit when they were running this composition.
Yeah, I think it's Brimstone actually frees up the Viper a lot because you don't have to play as the Viper as the only smoker. So especially in Gambit when Nats was playing it, I think
is Ye actually IGLing? He is, yeah.
To be on his comfort zone, and I hope Leaf gets the same way that Vanity can basically play with his own smokes and basically just cut.
No duelist. Oh yeah, no duelist on either team. They're doing the mech strategy with Chronicle on Brim. Yeah, I remember that.
What you normally see, what you tend to see with the whole Brim and the Viper together, especially on the defense side, if I'm focusing.
Yo, how are you? I'm good, Solony. How are you?
In terms of like one way is to make sure that your retakes are better. So
haven't seen them picking Jet. Yeah, not been much Jet.
Your defense side, and then you're heavily relying on your retakes and using the Brim smokes to kind of block off the vision, insta stick over towards.
Boy, that Wake, no duelist.
They don't have a
no
Sage.
Sage.
It's very hard for them to attack. We're gonna keep an eye on their attack, see how many times they start going B, because it should be a struggle for them to be able to plant B. They don't have that wall to
100T has a Sage. C9, no Sage. Were you sad when 100T won against Guard and LCQ? It's so sad. I was so sad. I was on holiday when the Guard played against FaZe, and they won, and I was so happy. And then I got home while they were playing against 100 Thieves, and yeah, they just lost them. Glad to hear that, and even I'm doing great. That's great to hear, Saloni. That's really great to hear. The Guard also used Brim on Icebox to attack mid to B. True. And that jonahp 4K against Sentinels was so good. Doesn't make sense to put the best player in the IGL role. IMO Yesh just to focus on his own game. Yeah, probably. Probably just trying stuff out. Guard was rocking LCQ until finals. Yeah, I really thought they had it. The Guard winning Ascension, no cap. I really hope so. What agent do you think will fill operator role after operator role after chamber nerf? Whoa. What agent do you think will fill operator role after chamber nerf? Jet. Almost certainly. Alright, before this starts... Okay, never mind. What tournament is this? This is the Red Bull Homeground Grand Finals LAN tournament in Manchester. Ye is the one requested to be IGL, right? Yep. He requested to be IGL.
It's not all too often you get to see.
Leaf pushed up. I think they might have gone with Brim as well, because so Leaf can play a little bit more aggressive on the Viper. Oh, nice shot.
Given the reward, but can he get out? No,
nice trade.
Not normally the player you get aggressive with, especially with that Viper screen already down. I guess they've sort of set up around it. Ye just waiting above, watching for anybody to try and get in on the cross, but he's blocked by the screen, looking to try and be a little
he missed.
But it hasn't worked out for him.
They know else is there. Oh, 100 Thieves. They're going to get another pistol round. Do you think Leaf will play controller from now on? I think he'll play Sentinel controller, but he'll play Viper on Viper maps. M80 or Guard will win Ascension, I think. Yep, agreed.
But now he's got to take on all three of these players, and Asuna quickly puts that one to bed. 1-0 for 100 Thieves.
100 love to start an attack, yeah. Their post plants are so good.
They don't have to win the second round this time to get themselves back economically. I'm sure they'd like to, though. But yeah, this is where it's definitely going to get interesting. Is okay, you've got that defensive side first. I think that's definitely the better of the two. Like a lot of the Sage utility can be used, okay, to delay and slow. You can do similar things with the Brimstone. I don't think that's too much of a problem. The attack also, you can kind of go for maybe the
Leaf will play Killjoy and Viper only, I guess. Yeah, probably.
I think that they need a good defensive half.
As a G2 fan, I hate that they're throwing this Ascension league. As a G2 fan,
pistols and early rounds haven't really been going their way. So
it's weird in Valorant. I feel like they kind of presented themselves a bit of villains, but I don't know. Didn't the guard disband? Nope, they just didn't get into franchising.
We're seeing reveals. 2 of them used up by 100 Thieves. They've still haven't
100 got insane pistol shots, yeah.
does the job eventually, and they've gotten towards the
what?
side for free. Vanity standing close by to get on top of the wall. Good kill onto Stellar. But they will. Oh, I thought they were getting the plan, but it's been broken.
Will only one team get franchising, or one for each region? One for each region.
Work for him, so he goes back to the old faithful. Headhunter able to get one. This is a lot of rifles invested as well for 100 Thieves. They wanted to try and keep these through into the next round, but already hitting the deck. In fact, zellsis now winning another battle. Also, Derek is really low. This comes down to just bang.
Oh, he's going to clutch this. Oh, 1v1. Yeah. Wait, zellsis has a vandal though.
Retrieve himself a vandal. A chance if he can hit this initial bullet, trying to put his
yeah,
opponent
nice.
into doubt, but bang, ever confident.
If the guard disbanded, Command would not be here today, true.
Thieves, though, and all those guns will be left behind.
What's the score? It's 2-0 to 100 Thieves. I never mentioned it. I'm a big G2 fan. No, I had no idea. Overall G2, not only Valorant. Yeah, I thought so.
By the time it came down to the retake, just gorgeous stuff.
I like G2 Gozen, but low-key after that Carlos thing.
The amount of damage they did there, as you said,
Tom, didn't Bang pop off on Pearl. They haven't played Pearl yet on this series, but he popped off on Bind.
In what should have been very close to, if not
the guard roster announcement looks fire, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? The guard roster announcement?
100 Thieves are definitely going to have to adapt to on the fly. They've also invested in.
Again, he's done it again.
They bought back up, trying to
he's done it again.
It's almost just playing like some sort of Rainer at this point.
He has like 30 kills, yeah, 31 kills.
Try and fall back if it fails. They've still got a couple of players. This setup is almost identical to the prior round. Yay up above, waiting for them to push in. And 100 Thieves a little bit more patient this time.
Where are you from, may I ask? I'm from England, UK. The Carlos thing was upsetting, but expected him. Happy he's gone, but I think it's a big loss for the org. Yeah, he just kind of let down all of those people who had worked to get G2 a spot. Would have been weird to see them in NA though. Do you watch Sovereign Guides? I do, yeah. You've still got the duelist mentality. Yeah, I think so.
That's certainly not what they're looking for. This third round, 100 Thieves, definitely applying a lot of pressure to A, telegraphing it somewhat, and C9 have the numbers.
That's the thing. It's Vanity's pushing to mid that gives them that information. He can still activate the smokes. The thing is, there's a lot of players here. They push.
zellsis.
zellsis has come up with
he's 5 HP.
Being tagged incredibly low, but he still has that support from Ye. And now Derek, low HP players. A clutch.
Thoughts on loss to France? As fellow English person, I was sad. I was so sad, yeah. Didn't cry or anything, but I was just very sad.
Few bullets needed. Zellsis and Ye could go down so
You've seen the gun barrel.
The time, 10 seconds left. And now
look
they know
up.
Where he is. Getting this planted is next to impossible, but hold on down to the 1v1. He might be able to bait them out, but the time is gone, and the spike is up top. It's done and dusted with patience from Vanity.
I was so anxious watching the Argentina vs Netherlands game. It was a really good game though, and I'm glad Argentina won in the end.
After those first couple of kills, he easily could have turned this
The Brim choice with the one-way allows Leaf to do that.
The amount of damage that was done in the round before by Cloud9. So even a victory here is going to really call into the question the economy of 100 Thieves. They might risk it though. That's the thing. This team has loved a force fight throughout this series. You got a rifle on Derek, and you know your opponent's economy isn't in a good spot because they only survived with one player. If anything, especially with a fast A play, it might be worth the risk.
Yeah, and as you said, with how they've played so far, you really
they've done it. They've gone for stingers.
They've gone for another force buy, another big investment. This
yeah,
time
pushed
it's
up.
not going to be Leaf getting aggressive, unless that was the conditioning earlier.
Ref was handing yellows like it was nothing though. Yeah. Hello, Jake to FPS.
He hasn't been able to. The Prowler was used early.
Yeah, was it like 19 yellow cards or something, which is just ridiculous.
And they're making much better progress towards this site than they have before.
C9 IGL is yay for this tournament.
He's already getting tagged up a little bit. This time Leaf passive, so he has that utility to hold on to. What a crazy double coming out from Arsenal as well. It leaves it problematic for zellsis, and he may not be dead, but he basically is buried at this point. His teammate's so far away. Getting him brought back seems nigh on impossible. Now the Molotov has forced him out, and zellsis is technically still garnering that information, but with the Nightfall already giving them the push.
Nice shot.
Bang, it leaves Vanity to try and clutch this 1v2.
Oh wow, he's making a good attempt at it. Asuna luckily able to hit those shots. Yeah, I found it interesting there. as we knock down the KO.
If you do exclamation mark GE Sports, just GE Sports, no spaces,
they didn't want to take him out altogether. They didn't want to
then
remove his HP.
that'll give you a link to the video.
So that if they, I don't know whether it was because the pressure was.
Do you think Leaf's been doing a good
it
job
almost
on
looked to me
Viper?
like they wanted to leave him there as bait, and then if they go for.
Hardy's got 2 yellows and didn't get a red. Wait, what?
Going to get it more than likely, and you can eliminate the player trying to take him back up, but there was no such attempt.
If 100T hadn't picked up Cryo to replace Will, who do you think 100T would have chosen instead?
Again and again, and Cloud9 cannot
maybe
allow that to continue. They're 2
D-Dog?
maps down, needing this and the next 2 to go their way. And if that's to happen,
Another young
start
NA
it out
player,
with
probably.
a dominant score line, with a statement map. Icebox needs to be it, and they're 3-1
This is
down.
the of all
And
time.
I said, like, I even feel like if you get maybe 5-6 rounds for 100 Thieves, that might be enough, because I'm really intrigued.
Is B-Dog on a franchise team? No. Probably going to play for Shopify Rebellion in Ascension.
Like, I think ASI takes
How old is Ye?
you can have your
24?
I don't think it's a
I
necessity,
think.
and if you're more
Is Will in a
aggressive, take that
team?
space,
Not
you
that I
can
know
easily
of.
clear it. If that doesn't
The referee
work,
gave
though,
yellows to people on the
it's not
bench,
gonna be
even the
easy,
goddamn
so they'll have to
assistant
have a lot of
managers.
sort of strats in their back pocket. Now with the,
Who should
the
replace
staff
Saya
they
on the
have,
guard?
they
I
do.
think Will
They
from
definitely
100
do. They
Thieves,
wouldn't be
especially
running
as
this
Chamber
just for banner,
goes
just for
out of the
fun.
meta.
It's something planned,
What time is it
but
in England?
even
11
still,
minutes
it's
past
risky.
7.
That's the thing. Well, C9 have a 3-man deep coaching
C9
squad,
has no
some of
good
the
control up
best
there.
in the
This
business,
will come
and
back
then
to
you
bite
add
them hard
that
over and over
the
again
fact
this
that they
season.
literally have the man who was declared
We'll go
recently
to
as
guard
the
trust, I
best
hope so.
esports athlete as their IGL, apparently. So for C9 right now, it's not like they have any
C9 have been
shortage
shaky
of
this tournament. Do you
ability.
think they're
That's certainly
overhyped
not
or
called
they're
into
just
question.
taking time?
We just can't see
Honestly,
the vision yet. Now I'm excited to get to see it through their
this
eyes
tournament
on
has
their
made
attack.
me
We
a
don't know.
lot less
We're back
confident
with
on
100
C9.
Thieves. A
And not just
timeout
because
for
EA is
C9
IGLing.
has come to a
I
conclusion,
just don't,
and 100
I
Thieves
don't
are
believe in
looking
it.
at B site. Now this is a much more passive play from C9, and short
What's
of
wrong with
vanity,
C9, do you think? Is it their
providing some of
positioning?
that, action they did previously on top of the wall with the shorty. This
Yeah, I mean,
could
Leaf
again
is
just
pushing
come
up
down
every
to
round.
how much
Which isn't
damage
necessarily a
and
bad thing, but...
I doubt they get
I
much
don't
on
know.
the way in.
What do you think about CIS League in 2023? It's sad that it's getting cancelled. You see why they have to do it, but it's a real shame. Is V1 in Ascension? I'm assuming so. I think they're getting used to it, they may make readjustments. The score is wrong, is it actually 1-3? No, this is the right score.
Break the wall, but even still, using that piece of utility when we know how good the afterplants have been.
But it's EA calling that's losing rounds? Maybe. Nice.
Vanity's gonna die instantaneously. And for the remaining 4 players, they've still got so much to find from within this pit. They don't even know that Arsena is right in front of them.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh.
Member bar xeppaa, and he doesn't last much longer
Gosh.
either. 100 Thieves, 4-1 up in the lead. Looking fantastic once again. And well, they've only lost a couple
That was
of maps
nice.
in this
That
entire
was
tournament.
nice.
That's the fact. For
It
them
feels
to win
xeppaa is
this
really
series,
inconsistent.
they have
Sometimes he
to
plays
lose
insane,
more
but sometimes he has
maps
really
now
stupid
than they've
deaths.
lost
Yeah, I
throughout the whole
agree.
tournament so far.
Yeah, look, you put it down to map difference, and they're definitely going through.
Boom.
They're looking fantastic.
Boom.
This
Boom.
right here, this is so unfortunate for C9. xeppaa went through that smoke first. Obviously, Viper's right behind him. Threw a snake bite in. So,
I think that C9 just needs some time to adapt to this sort of agents, I guess. Yeah, probably.
and that's not a bad play. Just so
100T's experience as the team is really showing. C9 White is gone. Yep. Their roster has been exploded.
That is 99% of the eggs in that basket. They're all gone. And they weren't able to get anything done from that point. This is 4-1. And the line in the sand is approaching. Cloud9
C9 need to do something?
step up on this defense.
Oh yeah, that's what
They've managed
commentator
to
said as
avoid
well.
any sort of problems from that tube.
I was thinking that was the map scores. I need to wake up. 2-0 to 100 Thieves right now.
Bang is still there. He just
Oh.
waited patiently. Zellsis hears him teleport away. Doesn't expect there to be a second player. Bang again, causing them issues, and then they're
The
actually
fatal.
going to use themselves the nightfall. It's only one player, and because of that, they're putting all their pressure onto Bang. The rest of the team are getting their afterplant in, or at least they thought they
Ooh.
were. That Molotov again is going to deny them for
No
a
team
second,
played
at
Harbor in
least
this
allow the
tournament, no.
cavalry to arrive.
Well, at least the wall is.
Do you think EA is not able to be aggressive because of IGLing? Maybe.
Opened up for them to play around. Asuna with the spray. He comes down close just a second later, and he might just have
C9 only going to get worse after Chamber nerf? Maybe. Although Ye's jet is very good, of course. Whoa, hang on.
They've lost their Viper. And with 24 seconds left, there's so many
4v3? 2v3?
into this site. The
Okay, C9 kind of through this.
and it might not Derek.
Oh, hang on.
Finally, 15 seconds on the clock. Orbital strike.
Nice shot, Cryer.
Buy them that extra time. Down to 10. They've got to get.
They got to double hold this.
Spikes on the floor. It's now or never, and he's not even picked it up. Only
okay, he's got it.
Going for the plant. If Vanity can deny it, it could be over. He's rushing in. Fake the steps. Cryo around the.
Oh, nice shot.
Got it.
Nice shots.
Stumble, but they've caught themselves a 5th round.
Whew.
The difference is
I just realized I was a minute behind because when chat said Asuna is crazy and that I was like, what? He's just long.
He took the tag at the early portion of the round when he was putting his Molotov and spamming through the wall.
Asuna's sense makes me sick. Yeah. Cryo's playing so well, he really is. Yeah.
Orbital strike used to delay them and then just can't land the shot at the end. Heartbreaking for C9 around.
Cryo seems calm every round. Yeah.
Almost to perfection. Unfortunately, 100 Thieves adapted once again.
Skill issue.
Watching this team play, watching these two teams play.
This is like looking at last map versus last of optic, yeah. Teams 100T don't really have a weak member. They do have really average skill level, like, you know. Aside me from maybe Cryo.
Round on the board for Cloud9. This defense hasn't gone well. Now we see 100 Thieves force them back from A. Or
watching C9 on Icebox reminds me of the guard.
have quickly come back in an early retake, so to speak, for of the Cloud9 team.
Okay, Ye does get one.
Weapons now. Well, they stand together, they multiply. Although
3v3.
That was the heavy hitter in this round. And now
Derek gets one. The Bucky.
What?
What?
With the Bucky. That's not something you're going to see every day. And now again, it's possible. If he gets that orb, he could get the res, but instead just opts to fall back. Go for that rotation.
How did he get 2 with the Bucky?
To bring back one of his teammates, and for
I was just
that should be a
jaw dropped.
A real possibility once again for C9, but the fact is
that was crazy.
Close, but they've never quite been able to take it over the line. For a res, he'd have to go back in the other direction, so this almost becomes a little bit
just gets the
irrelevant
plant.
with the plant going through on that B site.
Does he get it before? Yeah.
Homing in on his position.
Oh.
He wasn't ready.
Wasn't ready for it. C9 using guard strats in this match, but jonahp is different on Brim with the mollies, yeah. Vanity and Redguard turned Buckies into rifles.
And one much needed. Cloud9 have been struggling. I am just
C9 have more kills with Bucky than 1 round.
Yeah, I think we definitely need a replay of the double kill with the Bucky, like especially over.
He almost got it on the rope as well. That could have been the triple.
Yeah, stopping for that orb kind of messed him up, yeah. True, waste of time if he's going to plan already.
I'm not so sure about this, though.
What?
It's funny hopping around the corner. Arsena's got to be infuriated, but the fact is they're still in the lead. They're still in a great spot.
I don't know if it was the awareness or the comms or a combination of both. But
did Sen start playing together with their new team? I don't think they've started practicing yet, because
that Bucky would have gotten the shot off, and he's dealt with.
Because Sacy and Pancada are still in Brazil. Whoa, Xeppaa. Will Chamber really be out of the meta? Yeah, it looks like it. Random question, do you like watching cartoon shows like Gravity Falls Steam Universe? I really like Adventure Time. Whoa, whoa. He whiffed.
That's not something you see every day.
That was an actual whiff.
Luckily, Bang has been traded onto it. Might not matter too much. It's just Cryo's position. He's got himself very far into this B site while all the commotion was going on. Now, this has to be expected by C9 at this stage. It has been too long, and especially with that plant coming through, they must know someone could be this far forward.
They definitely do.
He didn't see him.
In the angle being taken there,
the crowd?
Almost had him.
No.
Perfect knife. I think he might have even spotted him or just.
Yeah, I think he knew.
Knife thrown through. Reveal sees nothing. There's the shot, though. Now they know where Derek is. They
yeah,
GG.
One of the more interesting maps to watch, yeah, definitely. All right, I'm going back. I'll be alright. I'm just going to the toilet.
Here on the defense, we're seeing that resurgence we were waiting for.
Yeah, I think they definitely needed something to sort of bring them back into the round, and the pace change from 100 Thieves to try and fight into mid was only met with that operator of Ye. xeppaa as well, someone that, again, going into today, been one of the best players in the tournament so far. Definitely cooled off a little bit in this series, but the fact that he's found a double in this round, that might be one of the players you need to see coming back into things. However, as we've seen many times throughout this tournament, every time things even go slightly wrong, I don't even mean wrong for 100 Thieves, just slightly wrong, they take a breather, they turn things back around, and they have been so good every time at correcting any minute mistakes.
Yeah, we saw it. I mean, I think every timeout is a 100 Thieves timeout with the way things have been going. This is one they've chosen to pull into play, but they get the benefit time and time again. 5 rounds already on the board, Tom, and that was almost a line in the sand that you drew at the start, saying that they have a pretty good chance if they get there. And now we come back to that question. How many more rounds are they going to put on the board? Cloud9 needs to be next to flawless coming into this the rest of this half. And, well, again, it comes down to what they have planned on that attack.
What's the score? Score is 2-0 to Na'Vi.
What that's going to be about.
That's the thing. It's like,
did you wash your hands? I did.
Cloud9 do have ideas of how they're going to run things. As I said, I think like the pacier A takes is definitely something that I think could work out for them. I think they have a decent amount of initiation as well on towards the site. The main worry is, again, it's just getting those after plants on B is not going to be easy. You're going to have to take a lot more
Best
control
team
than
name.
you normally would do when you can just place down the ball. And you even see it when
the guard. Honestly, I'm being genuine. That's another reason why I support them, is because I like their name and their logo.
Round number 9, and more aggression to come out of Cloud9. This position's been hotly contested in the early round. Even if you don't have the fight fully coming through, so much utility has to be used just to clear it out, and there it is again. But Cryo
Wait,
is the man
what?
to come ahead. The operator missing both shots.
Oh
Yay,
no.
starting to feel the pressure.
Yay.
In on his positions, those weaker weapons now pose
Wait, they're
a
leaving.
huge threat to the operator. He's got a teammate to support him. He needed it.
Wait, they're
but
leaving.
100 Thieves are happy to pump the brakes here. They've got the advantage, and they're going to play for this late round 5v4.
They've won 2 rounds like this. It would genuinely be maybe even the thing that leads towards the end of the game if 100 Thieves are able to take
FPX is easily one of the worst. What team names?
And a Marshall.
Yeah, it's Fun plus Phoenix.
And the aggression
Is a bit odd.
has already been punished. Leaf again down early.
Okay, they have a chamber
Now, the
trip
auto strike's
in
gonna be
kitchen.
used to deny the plant. It gives them a lot of information and even find out that there's a player still towards
So they know there's one in
They've
kitchen.
got so much ground to be back into position, but I don't think they're going to be able to deny it this time. Estella's just going to stick that plant.
Yeah, gets the plant down. They should win this round.
As the players go back towards
Oh, but they
yellow,
don't have
it's
the
Tarik,
guns, so
Marshall in hand.
I guess.
And they're worried about mid at this point. They know the player went back down through 2. They don't know that he's actually playing passive, using his utility to help his teammates. They need a lot of help.
Derek gets one. The trade?
Head-to-head duels most of the time, but Cryo out wide. He's
Oh.
off guard, and we're down to just Ye, the man who
Saves,
had some
right?
opportunities earlier on. The 1v2
Yeah,
not
it's
looking
him.
too easy. That operator
DRX is weird too. They're Korean though, so I kind of give them a pass.
he's going to decide to back
Although I
off.
guess FPX is a
Stay
Chinese,
cold,
right?
and another round now guaranteed for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's the thing. It looked like a really tough position from them because of the fact that I think C9 actually did very well to force them back from their aggressive positions. They didn't allow them to take further onto the site with the weak weapons, but then they just played off of each
What
other
other
so
team
well.
names
Those
are like
passive
good?
spots,
100 Thieves. I
swinging
always thought it was a bit
trades,
weird,
that's something
but
that
I'm
Thieves have
starting to
been
like it a bit more.
fantastic throughout this entire tournament, and they make it work.
They could have
again.
Phoenix
And they make it
plushies
work
as
on the B
merch.
site as well. Like that's where you really feel like there has to be more to deny them. And okay, Vanity again buys his team time. They're just not capitalizing off.
Edward
that
Gaming
time.
has the best name. Oh yeah, I love Edward Gaming.
Looking at how they adapt to some of the
I like
plays that
Zeta
have been
Division as
thrown at
well.
them,
That's a
but
cool name.
These low buy rounds, I'm struggling to think of a team that has
I think
this
it'll be
level of
3-0.
success this consistently.
You can definitely see it happening.
Leviathan, sure. Even then, I think it's a stretch. And with the caliber of opponents on the other side, I mean,
What would Ye play next year? Probably Jet.
what 100 Thieves have been able to get away with. They have 6
Ye
rounds on
IGLing
the
his
board
flop.
with 3 more to play
Kinda
for.
true.
This attack side is already shaped up fantastically.
Honestly, I think Paper X is a really solid name. I really like Paper X, apart from the fact that there's R's on both Paper and Rex.
Ultimates, Nightfall is
So,
the only
so
one
people
on
don't know
my
if
side
it's
that there is
Paper
no name
X
for the attackers
or
either,
Paper
so
Rex.
That might be something that
You
can
know.
work for them in the retake. Again, very, very heavy in their A-site defense and leaving
Shopify Rebellion because of Shopify. Yeah, Shopify Rebellion's a bit of a weird name. Global Esports is a good name. Like MIBR2, yeah.
I almost question whether they go for the retake because they haven't looked great in those
I like
sort of
Crew.
positions.
I think that's a catchy name.
With 40 seconds left, I thought I started to see a shift to the left side.
C9 getting out-called by Stella hard.
They are keeping
Kind of
this
true.
as a solo man hold. We've seen it again and again. The reveals going out.
Thank you for the
Vanity
subscription.
forced back. The Molly is
Fury is
used
pretty
up
cool, yeah.
another time, but they're adjusting their plant position. A deeper wall this time to combat that play from Cloud9. We've seen so many times a whiff from Cryo. And Stellar's deleted, although
I don't know why it's saying Decider Haven. Because if C9 win this and Haven, then it's not going to be. It's not the Decider.
Sacrificial lamb. His utility doesn't become
Oh,
that valuable.
perfect
And again,
timing.
Cryo, he's so good on these lurks. He's so good at just finding the space behind them. They even spotted him rotating back around, but they don't realize. They have absolutely no idea. A chance to just there again. They just can't deal with this man. Zellsis
so good.
Best, but 100 Thieves are running away with this.
So good. Thank you for the subscription.
That round now as well. It's just
Na'Vi is a clean name, true.
Perfectly for this 100 Thieves team.
Thank you for the subscription again.
Cloud9 crumbling, and I wouldn't be surprised to hear it.
Decided Haven scripted for real.
Now. But the thing is, they're coming into an eco, like we said, or at least a very scrappy buy. If
that sound is so clean as well. You're gonna hit the gritty if they win. Loud sounds like a right anthem or something. But I feel like it suits Brazil, you know? Loud. The loud team suits it. Suits Brazilian Valorant.
Well, it's going to be medium. They're playing for the last round here, Tom. And that means they know coming into this.
Your video for Global Esports is pretty good. Thank you. I think my videos have got a lot better since then. So.
Yeah, you know, Yay having a rifle is something.
Watch the new ones.
They finally switched up to have a little bit more B aggression, and they've taken an awful lot of control. I think Bang just spotted him though.
Ooh, nice shot.
Good at just holding off these pushes. Yay needs a trade.
Oh, nice shot again from Yay.
But look at the instant reaction. Yay's on one side. We're looking to try and take the other side, get into an after plant, set ourselves up, and of course, Cryo.
Pancada is a good name though, yeah. What are your guys' favorite player names? Mine is mine's Sagetsu.
And then they go over towards Kitchen. Now the pressure's on Yay. He's got to worry about every single angle. The one man.
I'm gonna wait for you to do the gritty before I sleep.
Essentially stands alone, and that's why. I mean, the panic stations start to set in.
Nobody. Steel tenz.
You know, maybe we'll save.
Victor.
Or maybe stands a chance in fights.
Thank you for the subscription.
Oh, just about takes him out. The thing is, though, it doesn't matter.
Forsaken. Thank you for the subscription. Food, FNS, marved, Yay, Nuts, Woot, true. Ronsky.
A bad spot for C9 to be in. But again and again, 100 Thieves in their afterplants have been unstoppable.
That weapon and spawn is still sat on the floor, right? So
I like players who use their own name. Yeah. Do you stream games and do coaching and others? I don't, but I'm not that. I don't think I'm good enough to be a coach or like coach other people. Oh, nice shots.
Even the numbers, the heals coming through, and Derek is as well. The support, Yay up top. He whiffs.
Oh, that was a good swing though. They need to break the wall.
The wall breaks. The 1v2.
I think he gets this.
He knows they're not defusing. Another angle taken, and he might just be able to stop.
What?
They line up, and 100 Thieves find 8. A clutch from Asuna, and another nail in Cloud9's coffin.
It's been so good. This whole tournament, he's been so good. Different roles in every map, but he still plays the same. The clutches coming through, the shakiest game I've ever seen. I have to say it, like, it's terrifying just how he's able to correct it so easily, but just sublime and winning every round that's important to them. 8-3 up. You mentioned it, it wasn't the heaviest of investment, but even still, that is a mountain to climb, and that's if they can even get a 4th.
Yeah. So good. Favorite thing a caster has said except JP. Hansy's scream clutch against Na'Vi back in the day, where she says like he's got an idea, he's made the move. Like that whole sequence is so good. And also when the guard qualified to Masters and Doug said, "From rookies to Reykjavik, the guard are headed to Masters." It was so good. Asuna is a good name too. Yeah.
This is map control that they're effectively conceding, and with the orb up, they know it's a possibility, but the timing, it's sublime. They've been checking it every so often.
What?
Expect them to be here. He somehow walks away with a double, and they've shut down the B main hold. The flank of Cryo finally dealt with, but they have the whole 100 Thieves roster to work with now. Post-plant Viper's pit in the final round. They are putting everything
that lurk was crazy.
This.
Guard's still recovering from Paper X trauma, true.
But they even have that extra piece. And for the remaining 2, Yay and xeppaa, they need a quick kill. They need to isolate a jewel. And Asuna is waiting in this corner. He will go down. That's something at least.
Oh, bang.
Bang is perfect once again.
Yeah.
A 9-3 half, and the only thing standing in 100 Thieves' way at this point seems to be the 9-3.
Nats 1v3 versus G2, Mitch and Tom's casting, true. True. The 9-3 curse. Could they bring it back?
It was pretty good.
Scary is a nice name, yeah.
And as we say, to our small brains, it looks like C9 needed to do all the heavy lifting in this half. The pressure is most certainly mounting on this team as we move into half number 2. They're going to play a sageless attack. That double controller better pay massive dividends.
That's the thing.
FNS is overrated. No, I don't think so. One of the best IGLs in the world. So.
9+ rounds.
Nats, how is he here? Is so funny. Oh, is he there? How is he there? And tenz, yeah. This is his world, and we're just living in it.
But to get yourselves 9 just to level things up, 10 needed for a victory, that's a big ask. And 100 Thieves have just been running away with this, playing so confidently. Look how deep they are pushing right now.
Whoa.
Arsenal playing as a duelist, as if he's still on that raise. And zellsis, well, whatever idea you had, it's gone with him.
Do you think Sagetsu, Ardis, or Shao is the star of FPX? I think Sagetsu, honestly, by the end, was the biggest star. But obviously, Ardis and Shao are incredible players as well.
To start things out in the pistol, the aggression, the confidence, and making.
When BR Costa said sacy, 4K was so funny. I remember that.
Sneak their way through. But Stellar's waiting. He does some damage, and he's patient enough to just spot the info for his teammate.
What a kill!
Bang with one. A dropout from Stellar, not expected. That's a big gap in the offense. And 100 Thieves have exploited it perfectly.
GG.
And Stellar farming up those orbs. It's Derek to finish it off. 10 now for 100 Thieves.
We thought Nats snuck through Mixwell. Turns out it was the other way around.
It becomes very difficult to see a reality where Cloud9 get back in.
You look like Sagetsu for real.
The best attack we've ever seen.
Where's Ardis from? He's from Latvia originally, and then I think grew up in Liverpool, maybe? Guard jersey looks clean on you, sir. W streamer. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to be getting a franchise team jersey delivered soon, so I'll be wearing that on stream. You already know. Have you seen Valorant's latest tweet? I have. Average of Valorant W. 100 T just looks so clean, yeah. C9 force, they lose this, the map is over. Oh. Arsena's fade looks seriously good as well. RRQ jersey, let's go. What are you guys' predictions for the team? Do you keep up to Pro CSGO? Not as much. Not as much on the CSGO. What are you guys predicting the team that has offered me a jersey is? Oh, nice.
One kill under his belt already. Zepp is in for more, but oh my! They are just steaming in. Leaf has to do it all. 2 opponents
behind the wall
against him, and it's being diffused, or so he thinks.
GG.
Just to catch that kill. One step closer to the
Who do you think's the best flex player? Probably Arsenal, to be honest. Or Jing. No, Jing. Jing. Fnatic. Zeta.
Means 12-3 and 9 straight rounds needed.
It's pick your poison time.
Yeah, there's no easy.
Are you in uni? I'm taking a gap year right now.
Either purchase now, try and force it
they
back,
forced to
yourself an extra round to take a risk, or you eco. You can buy fully.
If Nats and Redgar played, do you think the outcome of Team Liquid loss would have changed? Yes, definitely.
In this series, 2-0 up, a fantastic position, 11-3 for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves are really well coordinated, yeah, definitely.
C9 are in a
11-3.
Now this is a tough call to make that force buy, as we said. No easy way
they
out
forced.
I like the idea, you know.
They lose this, it's over.
They're gonna ride it out
what?
till the end.
Bro, turn around.
And with the Prowler going out, Cryo is a very good idea. He knows exactly what's going on. He's turning his back to the player, but still gets out of dodge for free. Oh my! Another kill. The 3rd player posted on that angle. They
it's over. It's over.
Right into the trap. Another force buy for this
C9 Yay? He's playing well, but the rest of his team isn't.
Nothing found. Yay needs an ace clutch. No better man for the job, that's for sure. But
I think C9 losing isn't that much of a big deal as they're just trying new things. Yeah, probably not.
And the thing is, we've seen how controlled 100 Thieves have been throughout the entirety of this.
Oh, we got the second one though.
He does some damage, but it's
now get sturdy. When they win, I will do the gritty.
100 Thieves have done here. 12-3, 9 match series and tournament points for 100 Thieves. C9 need a miracle.
That trophy is calling out to 100 Thieves right now, and all they have to do is push it across the line. just unbelievable as well. That
They look so
stack it up,
coordinated.
They play those aggressive positions. They get Cryo up there.
Start warming up command. About to hit the nastiest gritty of your life. Both free combat? Imagine.
9 chances now to finish this
Do
tournament.
you want to end up in live stream
Barely any
fails?
maps along the way. This has just been some of the best
Stella did
Valorant on
say,
display that
give us
we've had,
Cloud9,
I
we'll
would
show
say,
you who
all
the best
year.
team in North
100
America is.
Thieves, a pleasure to watch. This could be the last
Is Ye
round
actually
we get to see.
IGLing or is that a meme? No, he is. He is. At least he was at the start of this series.
They came in as the tournament favorites, which a lot of the time can put that extra pressure on you. It seems like they don't feel it. They came in looking to have that NA crown, at least until February. And right now, just 1 round away from a
What's your rank? If you do
NA.
exclamation mark rank, you can see my rank.
And the buy on the other side is not a good one.
Gritty time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it.
Okay, you've got that tour de force for Ye. That's something to play with. It gives an opportunity for.
What's
that
the idea
star, I'll be
behind
honest,
having Ye
He's
IGL?
not been his best today. We have seen
Good
so
question.
much more
Apparently requested to.
from El Diablo, but there is still time. Well, 40 seconds of it to be exact, as it's so patient from 100 Thieves. They want to give nothing away at this point.
Is this BO5? It is, but
Hit coming in onto that B
100
side.
Thieves are 1 round away from winning.
It's do or die time for C9. Leaf on his way through, gets the trap, gets the jump on Stellar as well, but the box protected him. He's up close, popping a slow. Leaf stuck in the
Stellar
mud,
gets
gonna
it.
be dealt with. A great
Second kill.
Follow-up from Cryo. The dominoes are starting to fall. 100 Thieves. Only a few more
And they get
kills.
Ye.
xeppaa and Vanity, all that stands in their way. Not a kill in this round. It's a clean sweep from 100 Thieves. All 5 members
GG.
as they claim
GG.
home ground.
One of the most dominant best of 5s I think we've ever seen, and closing it out in
Damn.
style. Their opponents tried to
Seriously
come in
good
with
from them.
something spicy.
Seriously
They made
good
them
from
look
100 T.
lukewarm at best, absolutely decimating them and showing that they are a force to be reckoned
Solid.
with. They changed
Solid
one
from 100
player.
Thieves.
They were confident in their core after their performance.
Use your rest energy to gritty, boy.
In Cryo just to
Yeah.
bolster their forces a little bit, and they haven't even made it to 2023. They already have a trophy under their belt. Give it up for 100 Thieves. They have been fantastic this entire tournament.
Okay.
Really couldn't think of a better team for it. From the very get-go, we knew we were looking at something special here, but we thought we'd get the 5. El Diablo on the other side, C9 came into this tournament looking fantastic
Okay.
as well.
Are you ready? Is everybody ready?
We have seen the individual
Spam gritty, spam gritty.
put up numbers at times. We have seen zellsis have some
Spam gritty.
Leaf as well. They
Everybody spam gritty for the gritty, come on.
that they just weren't up to the level of 100 Thieves just yet. Luckily for them, they've got a couple of months to work it out before we end up heading to Brazil and they look to try and claim a trophy. That's the thing. It's a huge victory for 100 Thieves. It's huge for them also doing it on a LAN setting, something they haven't got to do too many times. Get those jitters out the way, ready for the future. But to say that was the peak of C9, well, you'd have to be madness. Mad even. But the thing is, we know that 100 Thieves are going to be another team to mess with when it comes to Brazil. A truly brilliant tournament. Relatively clean one at that. A few teams giving them a little bit of money, but ultimately they didn't lose a series throughout the entire
That
event.
boy cold with
They
it.
only lost 2 maps, and none of them in the grand final.
Yeah.
So a well-worthy champion. And well, I think there's a lot to come from this roster.
Alright. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for the stream. I'm going to go and eat food. But I will see you in the next one. Subscribe. We're going to get to 20k. Like the Valorant franchise jersey tweet. Do all of that. Subscribe, everything. I'll see you guys in the next stream. See you. See you guys.